Ah, hello. Hopefully I'm live. Okay, get my pen up.
Finals.
Oh, finals. Here we go. Oh. It looks kind of cool. It's different. Looks like a fucking candle. Bear with me. Let me just get some other things set up. Oh, man. I'm tired. Gen RRQ. Are they gonna do solo walkouts? Oh, no, they're gonna do one by one. Two by two. 2x2. The trophy changes? Yeah, I don't know why. I think mine and Shilo's idea is cool though. To have a trophy that you could put together.
A bit of it. Oh, it sounds like a lovely little final. Let's have a little look at it.
What do you think of Texture trying to rub Moniette's belly?
What, sorry?
What do you think of Texture trying to rub Moniette's belly? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
God, imagine all the players try to not fist bump the other one. Imagine they all refuse.
Did you see the lack of fist bump yesterday?
No, I didn't.
Alex and
Ewok.
is he called Ewok?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex and Ewok deliberately did not fist bump each other at the start of the match. It was a great bit. They like both looked at each other and then they were like, nah. It was really good.
Okay.
Is RRQ winning yesterday proof that Chobra is cursed? No. I would say Chobra is already cursed. Listen, there's already proof out there. But RRQ winning today, winning a trophy in Pacific, would be final conclusive proof that teams need to start paying Chobra to not root for them. Yo, Foxy is popping off.
Yeah, he's fucking loving life.
Yeah.
He's won already.
Well, he's not on the bench for a final. he's loving it.
How many of your top 10 do you think we're looking at right here on the stage right now? 3?
I think 3. I think probably the problem is I actually tried to do a little top 10 yesterday on stream because people were just asking like, oh, would X player make the top 10? And I was like, genuinely, you can't answer that question unless it's a player that's utterly guaranteed or you legitimately do a top 10 and figure it out because it's super competitive. And then I wrote it out. I wrote out just players that were like a lock, okay? All I did was I wrote down the names of players who were guaranteed to be in the top 10, and we got 12. It's fucked. It's completely fucked.
This is what I was doing yesterday. I was just kind of going through it in my head, and I was like, well, you've got a couple G2 players. You got second, you've got Aspas. Maybe got some other MIBR players. You've got maybe 3 on the stage right now. You've got obviously some EMEA players as well. Like, you've got a couple
It's
of China
brutal.
players. Maybe. Like,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's...
There's going to be some monster players that are left
because
off the
in
top
Bangkok,
10.
I remember thinking like, I remember
players.
thinking there was like 7 players that I was like, well, everyone will have these same 7 players. But then the last 3 is like really like you can put whoever you want in there. And it
Yeah.
was pretty much, and I was right. I think pretty much everyone had like my top 7. I think was pretty much in everyone's list in some order.
Yeah.
But it was like very open for the last 3 spots, and you
But
just kind of
the
choose.
mad
But
part,
now,
the mad part about this one, I think, is that the third best team from Americas has Aspas on it. It's
Yeah.
like, what are we really saying? Aspas isn't a top 10 player in the world. And then the third best player in Pacific, Forsaken, has been tearing it up. I
Mhm.
guess if you wanted to look at the stats, Jing has been an extraordinarily high performing player. Maybe people would be giving it to Divide because he's had a glow up in playoffs or something. But I mean, for me, I'd be looking at Forsaken. And
yeah,
it's like it's tough to make an argument for people like Forsaken or Jemkin, for example, not to be in the top 10
yeah.
when they're so huge for their team's success. I don't know. It's mad.
And that's the thing, especially for, I mean, now that we know Fnatic are there as well, like, you know what?
Yeah, Raga as well, man. Like, you can't not put Raga on. But the problem is as well, dude, I really want to put Happy Way on the list as well. But I just don't think he's going to make it.
Yeah,
I genuinely think Happy Way's amazing, and I don't think he's going to make the top 10.
yeah, it's tough, but like, and especially with like now that we know that Heretics are going as well. I mean, Mini Boo's almost a
You
lock.
can't not put Mini Boo. He's
But then,
actually a lock.
you
Like,
know about
everyone's
other
gonna
players
have
like
Mini Boo.
Woot and Rienz. It's like
I know.
it's gonna be like, are you really gonna leave Woot and Rienz on?
Salty
Salty Espinal, thanks for the emotes.
I don't know. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Cushy has to be there. That's the kind of player I don't
Yeah.
think will make it.
Yeah, I don't think they'll make it. But
I
they're
don't
right,
think
like,
Cushy's going to make it when he might be like, he's a contender for Rookie of the Year, and he
Yeah.
might not make it.
Yeah,
Like, the top 10 is fucked up. If we had a top 20, I'd feel more reasonable
yeah,
about it.
it would work. Yeah, but
then that's also a third of the entire players at the event.
yeah, yeah. Let's just name
So
all
at
players.
that point, it's a bit too easy, I think, really. We used to do a top 20, by the way. The whole thing that we used to do was top 20. And then when Kurt made the graphic, he only made a graphic for a top 10. So that's why we started going from top 20 to top 10. And he fucked us completely. I mean, he made it look a lot better, but he's fucked us.
I mean, yeah, famously, Durka was a top 21 player. I
Yeah.
mean, that is fucked. That's fucked.
That is crazy.
Imagine
that is
at any
crazy.
point in time thinking that Durka's the 21st best player.
And then he pounded at LAN, by the way. He
Yeah.
had really bad form online before the event, and he dominated at the LAN. Brutal.
Okay, RRQ.
Where do I see this list he's talking about? On Plaid Chat, like either... No, I don't think we're doing it next week. I think we're doing it the week after or something. Okay, here we go. Jemkin ISO. I think Genji's in Haven still seems a little bit behind the times with the Viper, but we'll see. I think at some point Munchkin's got to shift off this, but
I mean, they've been running
Maybe.
it for a long fucking time.
forever. They've changed up other bits.
Yeah,
They've
so
added
they're
the
not
Tejo,
that-
they've added the
Look,
Neon.
I still think Viper and Haven very good. I just don't like the way they fucking play their defense. I don't get why they do the wall over towards A and the fucking
The Wall
orb
A
on
and the
C.
Orb C.
Yeah, it fucking
Yeah.
does my brain in.
Wall A, Orb C, and Foxy9 just stands there with the
Yeah.
Orb C like, God help me, I'm taking them all.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be hitting
Every
C
round.
every fucking round. And I'd be re-clearing short every fucking round on defense as well to try to catch Munchkin. Because I swear he
Yeah.
calls the whole attack side around his own A lurks. Like, I just think when you have a Neon in your composition and you're trying to play some, like, fast game, and then the whole attack side is, like, called around Munchkin's slow A lurk timings, it doesn't seem coordinated, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel coherent as a composition.
But they still win a lot. So
Yeah, they
Unlucky.
do. They win a ton. And honestly, Munchkin is amazing at lurking on A. He is. He's just got... I can understand from his POV why he doesn't want to change the comp. Because he wins them games with these excellent attack side, mid-round, lurky kind of plays. But it just pisses me off because it feels quite one-dimensional. Or yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. I am going to make a concerted effort not to mauled about Foxy9 anchoring C.
Explain this fucking Viper wall. Explain this Viper wall.
Well, this is only for the pistol, I would assume.
I'm fucking great. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even reach C.
Turret holds C long. I mean, it doesn't need to hold. It doesn't need to.
They've got
the C orb.
What the fuck is that?
That's kind of interesting. Some early spam there. GENG
is that an accident?
Really reactive on the map right now.
It's not an accident, man. It's like it's a flood wall, I think. But I don't know why they've thrown it like that. Instead of just doing
we're hiding in spawn.
GENG trying to be as reactive.
When anti-flash for a flash coming into spawn.
You know what? As crazy as it sounds, it might be in case. No, you know what? I don't know.
Finds one, but really Bolt not able to come out fast enough to keep himself alive, so Jemkin is able to collect a kill. Foxy9 at the same time, however.
I was thinking it might be a deliberate pistol anti to somebody going B to top garage, but you don't do that unless you have a Neon or a Jet in your comp.
A couple shots out, but also does have salvos for the delay on the plan.
If you want to do this, just fucking do it from here and have it fucking come across here. Why would you not want it going into me?
Yeah, I mean, they're owning them. All of the stuff that we're talking about doesn't matter at all, because Munchkin just shot Monyet in the face at the start of the round, and then they fucking died elsewhere.
GENG can clear some space. Well, we could just get it done with the guns.
We'll just find a timing there, crazy
and it's
guy.
over.
Ice set forward. As Munchkin
played by GENG. I mean, they get the first kill off a bit of spam, but other than that, pretty nice.
And Ash is there to throw him down into the magma. Defuse will come through, and that's going to be GENG taking the opening pistol.
Yeah, just really solid discipline stuff. Obviously, getting the kill through the smoke there. Very nice to start.
Why are you awake for this, Alpha? I don't know. Why are you?
You know, contention for the orbs.
You didn't wake up for this.
Especially with running the double duelist, especially with the duelist being Yoru and ISO, with two of the most valuable ults you're going to find in the game potentially. You're really going to be expecting RRQ to be trying to secure every single one of those that they can. And GENG already showing us that they have a little bit of a game plan early. A good counter strat to the drone through the doors to make sure Foxy9 is safe. They get the kill over there. Texture gets his. And it's pretty smooth sledding for GENG the rest of the way. Ooh, some damage done to
they have
there.
gone back to their normal.
Always goes for this Guardian. Always likes to spam through into window.
Wall, B and A.
Q seemingly getting caught a little bit off guard by that, but already a bit of a rush play coming through onto the side tap of the plant. Still in hand here for Monyet. Munchkin on that peak. Decides to back away. As now the push gets ready to come through. Munchkin once again just going to be backpedaling. Monyet now sticking for the plant. Nothing to really dissuade. Jumps around the corner. Shield raised, but Jemkin's still going to fall. Munchkin able to collect it at the end.
Munchkin gets the first kill. They should be fine here, you would hope.
See what they can bait out here. Get that util out of the way. They only have to worry about the classics on the opposite side, but so much damage already suffered. Crazy guy able to find one. That will be a weapon left on the floor. Texture collecting
Ash's
two.
flank here.
Coming online.
Found.
I love using the guy
good.
on an anti-eco. Tap into the body, easy peasy. My problem is, they're a dog shit weapon for me to take into the bonus round because I can't aim at the head.
Getting forward a little bit, finding some info.
I see all of these pros like, oh yeah, we're buying 3 Guardians on the second round. Okay, cool idea when you guys can fucking aim, but how is that going to help me?
And then he kind of swarms in. He pays the price, but Texture picks up a 3K along the way. Texture, by the way, in terms of statistical performance,
I still think Guardian's second round is risky.
Stage 1, he is topping literally every category. Literally every single one.
Because if you get fucking swarmed by 4 people jumping around with classics, you might go 1 for 1. But then you give them a good weapon that's good against rifle.
Sure. Is that not quite similar to the Bulldog? I don't know how many you're taking down if you get swarmed with classics of the Bulldog. Maybe
looking at
2?
themselves on the board. Munchkin, let's go ahead and
2.
reinforces the one lost weapon slot with a stinger.
But also the Bulldog you're not as scared of.
Still a good amount of
if you've got a rifle.
Hand here for GENG. So we'll see how RRQ looks to get themselves into an advantageous position here in the anti-bonus.
We know what they're like with these Guardians. We know what they can do when they're on weaker buys. We saw it so much last year. Yes, a slightly different roster this year, but still almost just as dangerous with those one-tap weapons. So you have to be extremely cautious. Bit of an exploration. Let's see if this is going to be a commit or just a fish for some util. Drone out as well. Bone.
Right here down below, and that's going to be Texture spotted, quickly having to reposition as the shots come
Oh,
flying.
you live.
Tech up a little bit as
Does a
Foxy
good
9
job.
tries to hold the
Foxy
door
again
here at
playing
Garage.
aggro on C, who would have
RRQ
thought?
poking and prodding,
Yes,
opting to back
Foxy,
away.
swing them in
Munchkin
front of the Viper
swap
util.
that stinger
Yes.
off over to Ash's hands, has the Guardian here.
They just put a turret back up.
He's going to look to try to
We're in
hold
trouble.
the line versus the lion's share of RRQ players. Finds himself a second, looks for the third, can't quite
Dude,
make it
he's
happen.
so good,
Crazy guy
Munchkin,
dancing around
on
his
this
Texture
map.
about to get timing.
Ridiculous.
Look from McSparrow. Managing to find one as the turret
gonna
gets
come
cleared out,
back?
and now it's going to be RQ trying to shift
I
the
think
spike
when
across
you
the
play
map
against GENG
with
as well, you've
18
got to break the
seconds
turret
remaining.
every round.
Already,
When
players have
Foxy
arrived
puts
at the C
it,
site.
when it
You
watches
got
C
Tejo
run
here,
like
you've got
this.
the salvos, they can play delay.
The sun's coming through. They have the salvos on the exit of Garage. They're going to have to disrespect it, try to run over this, and they're just going to get absolutely mauled as they exit out. Headshot found, but the time is already gone. The round is already over. This bonus is converted.
Oh
Damn.
dear, RRQ.
And there
Losing
goes the
plot,
bonus.
Losing the clock. GENG 3-0 to start.
That's just great coordination there from Ash and Foxy 9, the two new additions to GENG for 2025. Great job by Munchkin. This off angle he takes catches his opponents just a bit off guard. Usually he's tucked in, or somebody's tucked in the far corner there, trying to make it a 90-degree angle. Instead, he gets just a little bit ahead of it, finds 2 kills. Like I mentioned, they are deadly with those one-tap guns. Karan's still going to be holding a Guardian, a weaker buy, just the hero rifle for Cushy. A couple stingers, a couple sheriffs otherwise.
Not
GENG
ideal.
there. Just great control of the map. Not giving up too much space, and you can't blame RRQ for making that first pivot over towards A. You see Texture, you see Foxy 9, they were popping off early.
Sure.
I don't want to mess with that too much. But it's a rose that has many thorns for GENG. Everybody on this team can frag out. So you have to be so careful, and that's something that's been haunting RRQ sometimes this year, where you just have to rely on Jemkin to get those kills. You need some of these other players to step up, and Texture just shutting him down.
I mean, gonna have to start considering popping the shield at every single corner here. When the GENG players are fragging like that.
Well, I mean, we've already seen GENG kind of
No
destroy
contract, he's gonna be
RRQ.
online for
We
the
know
next
that their
buy
ascent
round.
is decent, so
See if
that's
it comes
maybe a
into
map
play,
that they have a
as
decent shot, but
the try to delay. It's gonna be that clone
I think
pushing
most likely
forward.
this is going to be a GENG kind of day.
It's a gate crash across as a lurk attempt here into mid. Going to be shut down by Munchkin, who does suffer a good amount of damage, but ultimately does survive. Karen up over the top, swinging. Guardian finding. Crazy guy now going to be taken down. Nano gets the pop here in Garage. And they're just going to storm their way out onto the side. Quick little turn there, but a quick little two-tap. Fox
Am I
now
tired?
will secure the flawless as
I'm not
GENG start off
too
in flawless
tired.
fashion.
Yeah, I've
Too
been
bad,
really
but-
Now
impressed
Foxy's
with
one
Foxy
away
9
from getting
on
his ult
Haven.
online.
With the way he is able to lock down C and Garage.
It's looking quite
He has
dominant, I would
really
say,
found
thus far.
A lot of success in his side anchoring
Yep,
as of
it
late.
is.
A really
Then again,
improved part
RRQ
of
had a
his
really
game,
bad beginning to
that
their
the
game
GENG
yesterday
coaching
as well.
staff has called
They
upon him
looked,
to do.
they looked
And,
lost at the start
despite a
yesterday.
minor setback for him temporarily being benched, he has bounced back incredibly well in a lot of different ways. And that's something I'm going to be keeping my eye on as this defender side
Aggro
rolls
play
on.
down, eh?
You have to think for Foxy 9 how huge this win would be. Never able to find one before, despite being on DRX in the past. He would love to get that trophy.
Oh, Karan pushing forward, catching Kuchi off guard. The attention is drawn into
Wow.
lobby, and Karan just tears apart three
I was going to say,
players.
they've
GENG
kind of missed the timing here. This smoke is
set
kind of
up the
fucked them.
call to go for a crunch. It's
didn't.
so damn fast, I barely had time to get the words out of my mouth. We're going to have a timeout. We'll take a look at the replay here.
I'm RRQ,
They are
but-
fucking destroying
See
them.
what really happened.
They just walk out there. I mean, Karan just gets window for free, and he just keeps taking space.
Yeah, that's tough. They look lost. I mean, again, they just have a kind of perfect call for it and execute it pretty well. And yeah, where's General GENG?
Tiger emoji, tiger emoji, tiger emoji, tiger emoji, tiger emoji, tiger emoji, fox emoji, fox emoji, Y9, fox emoji, you 9.
I mean, every call they've had so far has worked. I mean, it's a crazy good drawing of Karen. I mean, this will be a fucking sick Masters if we've got like Prime G2, Prime Heretics, Prime fucking GENG. This fucking Masters is gonna go fucking hard. No Prime G2?
Break into sites. You know,
Prime
like you said
Paper
earlier,
Rex.
Khalil, they've been getting shut down before they can even use or pop some of their utility. GENG's a step ahead of them. Clear the dart by Ash. He's the sole player over at Long A right now. And everybody's
Where did the
stacking up
Tiger
for a
meme
big
come from?
C-site hit. Well,
It
I
came
was
from the TTS
giving
of General
Foxy 9 a lot of
GENG always
flowers
sending
for the way he was
Tiger,
playing the
Tiger,
site anchor.
Tiger.
He's gonna have to step up or just
And then
get
the
out.
way
In
that
this
the
case,
TTS
potentially
said
be
Tiger.
put in.
A lot
I mean,
are going to be cleared, but
dude,
you're right.
he
He's gonna
always
be grabbed
walks
by
Bro,
the
should
middle
run
back.
in
Looking
straight
Jenny,
into the
like
ISO.
you would suspect.
But
Let
they
me
might
run
not know
forward.
where.
Texture, you'll find Mon yet. At the same time,
Oh,
Crazy Guy.
buddy.
Deeping into back side.
You can't
Away with Jim
flood.
Kills, Sparrow finds
All right,
Munchkin.
you
Suddenly
guys
weapons
are
gonna be upgraded.
maniacs. This is
And
the first
Ash
round that GENG have
now revealed
completely
5-0.
misplayed.
As Ash
They had
to
one
clutch this
player
out.
on C against an ISO ult
Some wild spray across.
who ran
Damage
forwards into the choke point, and the others tried to flood
Down
even
to
though there's
51.
nobody on site, so they were just bulldozing through like smokes
here
alone
for the
with no
moment.
distraction.
See,
on
it
site
wouldn't
to play.
surprise me if in scrims
is-
Foxy9 is
Ash
playing
is
it
able to
correctly and is like, you know,
here.
holding
The
back
team
sight
swinging
and
out,
like,
nothing.
yeah
Shot
guys,
there
don't worry,
from
I got this,
We'll
don't
get
worry.
RRQ on the board, the timeout.
And then in
Before we
games
get
he's just
treat.
like,
And you're seeing
I'm gonna
exactly why
swing!
that ISO ult is so important.
I
Because
mean,
maybe
that
there's a
is the
world
first
where
round where that is
Foxy9
like
gets one or two
massively
in that kind of
misplayed by
unusual
GENG.
position where he pushes forward into the smoke.
You
And
can't
that
be doing
opens
that.
up all this space. That
I guess
allows Crazy Guy to
Texture
TP
almost
farther
gets there
forward.
in time.
That
Yeah.
allows them to just scale
I mean, Texture, it's
aggressively
crazy he
to the
doesn't
back
break
of
the
site,
Yominal.
Start knocking players down.
I don't think he.
And able
Yeah,
to
I
hold
don't
on
know.
there for the end.
Through the
Nice play
box.
call, nice timeout for RRQ.
He might have
Dialing
tried.
up a
I
set
don't know.
play, a bit of aggression is the coaching staff, but now you've got Texture with the operator. Got a lockdown for Foxy. You do have the neural, or excuse me, the
Then
dimensional
again,
drift
I think
for Monette,
you're
so
basically against this
things to
composition
consider.
that RRQ are running.
Yeah, anyway.
You're
I'm gonna
like-
swing!
Realistically, no. Jemkin
Bro.
finds a headshot there on a Foxy 9.
Okay,
Crawling
I'm
right
gonna
here in
blame
front of the
I'm
site.
gonna blame Munchkin for that
RRQ
one
more than
because
happy
I'm
to
sure
go ahead and take
Foxy9
that
in the
away.
comms was saying, "Put the orb up,
That's a
put the
huge
orb
plus
up,
find.
put the orb
That
up,
makes it a lot
motherfucker!"
harder for
And then
Gen
he
G because they have
dies
to
to
commit
somebody
extra
scaling
resources
C
to the
long, and
C
he's
side of
like,
the map.
And they should
"Munchkin,
also know
you
from
son
where
of a
the
bitch."
lane came
Yeah, but
from
Texture's
that
also
Nat
saying keep it down
extra
because he's got an
setups
off.
for the operator, so now they should know that he has that in
Well,
play. For sure,
he's got an
Drift gonna
op
be
in the
called
fucking corner of C. It's like
Unchecked, but wide swung on by Jemkin.
2 bad rounds in a
And
row
he
here
is
for
gonna
GENG.
get taken down. Two-player advantage now here for the side
They
of
were playing
RRQ.
perfect
Ash
Valorant up until they
alone on
won.
the site, waiting for some reinforcements, but going to be overwhelmed and surrounded very swiftly. Texture's bound his way across here towards this A site, but given that he has the operator in play, you have to expect that he's just going to exit.
Well, yeah, but RRQ realized what
Yeah,
you
I feel
said
like this
at the
should
start of the
absolutely be a
game.
save.
Just fucking start
Just
C
not
every
much
round
left you can
and
do
just
at this
see
Yeah,
if-
honestly.
and then he'll swing you and
Take just-
they'll be down a killjoy.
One of the craziest
Yeah.
plays you've ever seen. So wisely,
It's absolutely would be my way of
out.
anti
Munchkin
and
gonna
GENG.
try to tuck
Would
into a
be that on
corner.
the attack side,
See
we
if he can
see
catch someone
default.
from
We go
RRQ
C, and at the
going
very
for
least
their
we break the
hunt.
turret if he puts
The
that like
X-Sparrow
silly
out
turret that
early,
watches down C long. And
looking for
we try to see if we can bait a bit
valuable
of a
piece of
fight, and if
weaponry.
not, we go back and we explore towards
It's a question
like
of whether he'll
because
get
I
there
think they're
or
gonna push
not,
somebody up
Jemkin.
aggressive A lobby most of the time. This
Holy shit!
Okay, the
and
answer
we
is
go back
no.
and clear that player.
Regarding Munchkin,
That's
but
fucking
what
crazy from
a
Jemkin.
swing from Jemkin. That is nasty.
Did he stop? Like he did that so fast.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Baitia, thanks for the 2 months. You must be in a good mood after yesterday.
That's unbelievable.
Okay, we'll have to see it back. Both of our jaws pretty much on the floor after that one.
God.
What a shot to hit.
Oh,
Oh,
my
just-
God.
Okay, guys, listen.
And that's what we were talking about when the timeout was called.
it's Stein
was
C again.
seeing those kinds of shots, those kinds
Where's
of plays
where's Wally?
coming out of Jemkin in particular, but from the rest of the team as well. And 2 rounds in a row here for the side of RRQ.
Why does Paper Thin sound like a seal every time he says RRQ? Also gang and Tiger Nation on top. Let's go Tiger, 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 Tiger emoji, Tiger emoji, Tiger.
Yeah, bit of a whiff there. Ain't gonna be spotted out. Nano pumps the clone, so Foxy doesn't even have to worry about it.
Thanks for that, General GENG.
You can see Foxy tucked a little bit further back. Doesn't want to try to challenge that long C angle. Out in the open. Got bested previously. Probably learned that they need to tighten up a little bit. But Texture on the corner. What a
Can you
timing.
get out?
Finds
Whoa.
one.
Doesn't even
Bail
wall.
himself out.
It
Yep,
does
fast lane will be there to cover the escape. One shot there to the back of the leg. Missed the Achilles heel. Looks like he is going to be able to get out scot-free.
Yeah, and now they're changing directions again. I mean, some of the game plan here really feels like if you see texture, don't go that way.
He did
But
it.
Foxy, nice kill.
Trying to get back to his anchoring ways. He's going to tug forward into Poison Orb. Turns out, swings, looks for Xparrow. Cannot find it. Munchkin catching a glimpse. He's able to take him down through the Cypher
When he's
zone
got
cage.
teammates on C, or when they're leaning
guy.
C more, I'm
Now left to
so
his own
fine with
devices.
him like,
Instantly headshot.
fighting a little bit
And then
to buy
spraying
time to
down.
rotate.
Just,
and
it's
come
just
through.
so.
Putting an end to the
But it's so
predictable,
back
isn't
here
it?
from the side of RRQ.
It's so aggressive and yeah, and he does do it all the
Some
time.
ultimates too.
But I
So
mean, he
they've
cooks
got
people.
a lot
It
of
does. It
flexibility
works.
coming
I
up.
think because no one
Yeah, I
else
mean,
does it.
I think almost every round that we've
Yeah.
seen, once Texture's position has been revealed, RRQ
And
is on
Munchkin's
the
trying
other.
to fucking
I
snake
think
bite him.
almost every time. And I don't blame them. Again, best player in Pacific right now. If you just look at the raw stats, and look what he does in game. He is absolutely out of control. It is definitely spring season again for Gen G, just like it
Little bit of
was
spam.
2024. They just hit this
Hasn't
hot
won yet.
streak. They're already quickly rotating over towards A. A little bit of util sent over that way.
We've had a couple of these ults for a while now.
Maybe
This
RRQ
Viper's
is
bit
gonna try to
locked
dial
down. They've
up
had for a
another
little
fast
while.
hit. You know, like we saw after the timeout where they found success. Flash clear util. Foxy still in the window. Karan.
Karan spotting out multiple players. Paranoia immediately going to be sent out. A little bit too shallow to catch, but RQ
You know,
working
you'd
to
hope the
scale off of
Foxman
this
might try
pressure.
and hold on to this so he could lock down from here.
It's a huge win for them. They get the paranoia, they clear a bunch of util, they do more damage than they take. Very nicely done.
Getting clustered up. Drone sent over towards A to try to sell a bit of presence there. Karan looking for a timing. Slides down the line up for him. Collects two. Xparrow
Why the
about
fuck
to
when we
strike
just
in
seen
from behind.
contact in-
Karan now sights turned back over towards main.
Seeing
Stripped
the
out.
full
Xparrow able to find
contact
the
in
one.
garage
Fox
with them
9
ult
still
they
here on
show.
the site.
I
The
mean,
spike now
they don't have the.
dropped
don't-
outside of garage.
Oh yeah, why did
Foxy
what?
swooping in
Ash
from
ulted
behind,
A
and
short.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be with City.
Oh,
As Cushy turns back, finds a
losable.
headshot, but still eats an immense amount of damage. Overdrive now gonna be popped here from Texture. Looking for targets, but they've been split up. The time, however, getting away from
I guess he
RRQ.
thought there was a lurk there, but
It's Cushy
we know that there was literally
just went
nothing.
back in
So
towards C, but the time is just not there. You know the Texture's around the corner. It's the last player you really want to face in toward. They will get taken down. Round advantage now secured.
Does Karen get a
Gen G
little bit
up to
lucky with the
7.
time there? I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
I
of
think
course.
Foxy 9 is doing a
Played out in the
great
half,
job
man.
distracting.
Good job.
But they were
Proud of you.
just about to swing him. If RRQ
What
were a
an
little bit
adjustment here
slower
from
or a
Karan,
little
though.
bit quicker,
Just loses that early battle. up
heartbreak
from
for
Platt,
RRQ.
And then just steps up closer, finds a perfect timing with a little help from Foxy 9, getting the glimpse into the garage from window, setting things up nicely. And hey,
That is wild from Ash, yeah.
Nice job.
Is he trying to
The
kill the
sponsor setting
Sova?
up some watch parties
He
across
hears
Asia
the
Point.
Sova
Love
droning
that.
A and he's like, I'm
Love to see that.
ulted.
All right, now there's that early spam. And I mean, I'm curious again if Gen G's going to try to put some pressure towards window with that early spam, trying to condition RRQ that they can't have that space. And that's why I assume Crazy Guy trying to hold that angle just in case that is what all that spam is for. Meanwhile, Fishy out with the drone. Karan revealed, and he doesn't clear the drone, but it's not
Yeah,
a
he
big
gets
deal.
respotted. And he'll reposition.
yeah, I mean they're up deep
Smoke
already.
here, but Paranoia holding them back. Paranoia now going to be coming through his timing pump on the
Ooh.
ultimate, but Foxy 9 taken down.
Foxy
They're on
9
the cross angle.
dies,
Karan able to find
putting
Champion,
down
breaks
the
shield,
ult
puts the spike on the floor for a
because
brief
it
moment, but
slows
Manya
down
quickly
your
trades it
movement.
back and maintains the advantage here.
I mean, two are gonna
for
get
the
the
side
thing,
of
you know?
RQ. Looking for the stun there off the relay.
Oh
but
my god,
Manya
Manya
out
actually
wide, able
gets
to
that
find
kill
one.
and
Munchkin
avoids getting detained.
trades out another. His pick going to be invested right here in front.
Oh,
Good pit.
Just a recon.
I mean, this
to
is
work
just going to
with
be nonsense now,
on
isn't
the
it?
side of RRQ.
Recon dart, maybe?
The fuse starting to be held.
I
Recon?
hit
The
him.
recon doing wonders.
Nah.
Gonna take it down the spike, not take it up the half. And with the counter spray, they will be able to fish him out. So Pitt gonna be lost. RQ find themselves a third round win.
Now once again able to find some success on towards that C site. You get Jemkin, you get Monyet breaking through. Foxy 9 was trying to wait this Hunter's Fury out so
Wow.
he could place the lockdown safely. Did do so, but at the cost of his life. but still enough time for RRQ to scale forward, and you can see that GENG wanted to get ahead of the end of that lockdown to see if they could catch RRQ as they were having to retreat outside of the danger zone. Didn't work though. Monyet just stood his ground, got a kill. Good entries as well. Let's see if RRQ can keep it up, get a couple more, make it a 7-5. Teho util, just keep him pinned in, but Monyet pretty far pushed up already.
Okay, this time an A hit, but Texture's already walked C.
Entrance.
If he gets this orb, that's going to be Dimensional Drift online. So likely going to try to play for this one. Xfero, they're strafing. Rushing forward. And Texture's
That's the spike!
Tempest 1414.
Clean opening kill here.
What a win!
The rest of the team
Thanks for the prime.
Noia goes across, catching onto them. So Monyet has to put the mask on. Goes forward, shield broken, but Jemkin still firing.
He just
Find
runs
Khan.
through, loses his
Monyet
shield
get
in
out
the
here
snake
with
bite,
Munchkin,
runs
touch
through
forward.
and
Push
deletes
out the
Garen.
smoke though, and both of them getting carved up as Cushy.
Now, why are we
Finds two,
pushing
and
through
Jemkin
the
just
smoke
hits one right
rather
through the
than
smoke on the
controlling
Texture.
the back of the site so that
Right
our
between the eyes, and
blood
Foxy
can
says,
come
yep,
through?
I want nothing
Why
to
are
do
we
with
pushing
this.
through it?
Up unsavable. We'll just
Then
be looking
again,
to
I
hold
mean,
on
you're
to this
supposed to be able
Phantom.
to hold the choke point itself.
Yeah, those are those explosive
with the
entries
snake
you're
bite,
looking for
and
with the
Monyet
double
just ran
duelist.
through it.
And it was
Oh,
as
Jemkin
soon as
just ran through
Xfero got killed by Texture, that's when they pulled the trigger. They knew that Op wasn't there. They knew they had that dimensional drift as well.
I mean, so the
They could
Yor
just
walked in.
storm their way through into sight. The GENG players,
Oh yeah, well you got
maybe
the
a few
smoke.
missteps
Oh,
in
sorry,
terms
you
of their
could just
positioning. I
hold
think
this.
Ash might want to
I
take
mean,
back
they
that
desperately
swing
tried to hold on to
out
that,
of the
but
smoke, but
once the first kill's
yeah, for
gone,
both
just hold
of them,
on. Just-
Pushy was so
I mean, I
ready
guess
for
you know
that.
the Yor's probably already past it. Is
But
the problem.
regardless,
Maybe they
RRQ
honestly thought the Yori was further
doing a
deep.
really
you know,
nice
gone to heaven
job
or
there.
something.
combining their util. They should be able to get Jemkin's ult most likely coming into this final round. And that's going to be a huge piece for them. We've already seen what he can do with it when he gets to the land. Might add one whiffy one. That's okay.
But if you're gonna push out there,
But
you
the
don't push
buy
out
also
this
is
way
gonna be
into what you know is the
interesting
most
for
like.
GENG.
You push
Maybe a
through
little bit
short,
weak.
especially once you killed the Cypher as well.
Disrespecting that snake bite as well. Ooh, cushy.
You push through
That first
short,
one
hoping to find one guy,
good.
kill that one guy, and
That's
then go
just,
from there.
Guys,
You just assume they're there.
I mean, Jemkin's understanding. He says, okay,
the
he's
buy
playing
isn't
the eyes,
amazing.
He's got an operator. He's going to fast rotate. This is the angle that he's going to be lined up on. I can pre-fire that.
Might as well.
Well, Stinger and a Bulldog
Jemkin
behind
one away
these
from an
Phantoms and
orb.
a Vandal.
So they're stacking
Weapon
the
advantage here
shit
for
out
RRQ.
of this C
In the 7 and 5,
sightline.
rescuing the half,
Turret on
considering
it,
how
two
things had
players on it
started.
as well that all leave
Still not
because
gonna be the
Jemkin
greatest
doesn't
feeling
play for
given
it in the
comp
early round.
And
Surely
starting on the
Jim
attack
goes
side,
to the
but
ult.
gives him an opportunity. Certainly rescued this map even further.
I didn't see anyone.
Cleared. Did the drone, but GENG reading this well. They're not showing their hand. The Teho's been here
Oh, the
literally
reclear?
every single time, so that drone doesn't mean much.
Oh, quad stack here. Texture trying to get out. Car unable to find one. Ash going to be taken out at the same time. Texture does manage to evacuate, but down to 46. Low on HP. Munchkin still with just the Stinger. As that's going to be the grab of the orb. They're looking to try to spray him out.
Wow.
Texture finds it. The ult now.
There's your ult.
A non-factor here in the
Why
round.
is that how we use the ISO ult in round 12, lads?
Jemkin just slowly
What
trying
are
to
you
crouch
talking
away.
about? How is that
Plays
how
the
you're
Iron
constructing
Price.
the round?
Get the neural theft
End of
here.
the half.
Maybe sell a fake. But that he needs smokes to do so.
30 seconds left.
Cypher ult this body, you know?
Oh, he found the angle. Nice.
Seeing that it's clear, look at the reping here on Foxy. Now that he's the one player closest by. Sparrow trying to slot in behind these players. Knife now out, spike planted across the map. The quick pivot, they're not gonna get the angles here. Xfero's not gonna be able to find him quite just yet, but as long as the rest of the team can try to hold on to the site,
Haran just got
gonna
out.
be able to find value.
Wow.
As Monyet here in
Whoa,
front of
how's
Flat.
he got two?
Mo's down 2. Karan finding
Oh, the
that,
spike.
but now the backstab gets ready to come in. Forward into the smoke. Xfero, the closer
Fucking
and
man is
closer,
looking for
finds
it.
the first, the shorty, drawn out, knows that he's going to be low on HP, but Karan
No
dips
way.
in.
Nice
finds
from
the headshot,
Karen, man.
swings
There's
out.
no fucking way. What a play. What a
He's
player.
so
Good. He's
What a
so
player.
The 4K
incredibly
Red Bull
good.
clutch. Karan
That's an
secures an
insane
8-4
4K.
score for
That's an
GENG
insane
at the
win.
half. What a round.
Coming back into the smoke.
Coming a better time there for Karan. PCP's in behind
More
the
toolbox with 5
Oh,
gifted.
Pharaoh's about to get to
The
him. His
tap
defender's
and then
Holy
the
shit.
perfect bait to get out of the smoke and swing back in.
Well, we're gonna go through all the gifted that you
Another
got.
tap bait.
I don't know why.
Expect him to be
To bait
closer
the
to the
spam
spike,
out of
maybe on the
crazy
other side
guy.
of the
Man,
box.
he's too good. He's too good.
That's the spike.
He's
the
way
You a
overheat
Gen
moment.
G fan or something?
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff. That's the spike. The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff. That's the spike. The overheat moment.
The positioning!
Positioning.
What a blunder! What a whiff! There is.
I live for the nut.
You do. Okay, Gen G now on attack. I think 8-4, they'll be fine. I think playing against Viper on defense is pretty tough. They do have a Yoru, which I think is the best way of countering it. Like the Yoru being able to get ahead of this wall, that's what you're doing if you're RRQ, if it's me.
You know why
That should be like
he was
the
Rookie of the
prime
Year
game
last
plan.
year. And he is starting to look better and better, as are all of Gen G. On yet in trouble potentially.
Thunder pinned into the corner. The quick little jump check there from Texture, but cannot
Slide
realize
into
fast
the
enough yet.
wall.
Collecting that
The
kill. RRQ.
solo neon
Sliding into
clear
the
short
pistol.
slide into wall strategy.
I love toes. That's probably a gift. It is from Board Toolbox.
Position.
Oh, you gave out another
Munchkin's
5.
going to call some variety
The
of
noise here from the side
either
of
insert
Gen G.
him.
You gave out another 5.
It's gonna be
Fucking
a swing
hell.
out. Kills exchange here on both sides. Karn with one, Foxy with another.
Wow.
Jemkin and
And
Cushy
then you gave
fighting
one to
back.
I
I'm
Love
not sure that's
Toes.
actually a good
Now
thing for
brings
the
it into a
defenders.
2v3. Spike on the floor. Out on the opposite side of this smoke.
Now you got to figure out a way to get back to that spike.
But where are they going?
RRQ is going to opt to just.
We got
They're
Omenalt,
planning on
right?
going
Down.
all the way
Go
through
Paranoia.
B? Where?
We got Omenalt, right?
What is the game plan here? They
What
have 40
the
seconds to
hell
go
is the
around
game?
world, but then they still have to fight their way
I don't
down
think 40
into
seconds is even
long
enough
A.
time
Yeah.
to.
There's a smoke already
contact
set
all the
up.
way
Granted,
through
might
A, is
expire
it?
by the time they get there, but there's only 33 seconds remaining at the end.
I
of
think
the
they're
day,
just going to have
this
to
is
start running
round.
at the end.
It's going to have to end in
This
a scuffle
seems
rather than
too
a plan.
slow.
It feels like.
No, you're absolutely correct.
They've read it
kills.
anyway.
Maybe Munchkin just anticipating that they were just going to hold
But the
site
thing is,
since had
they
the
control
angle.
long, so they could have
from the
just
ramp.
walked through short, and it would be the same thing for
They're going to have
these.
to push
Yeah.
down soon.
They still have to look towards sight.
Shot to the
Time.
shoulder. 12 seconds remaining. I mean, if you're Jemkin, you can just have him run away. Unless this last little kill comes in and he runs out of bullets, and Crazy Guy will go ahead and collect it. Well, things got a little bit silly. And
Went to
RRQ
those
give
loud outs.
themselves their first pistol win. As the gap
Not the
now,
world's
3
greatest
rounds
round
separating the
from
teams.
Yeah, that one looked
The
a
the
little
brain
bit,
of Munchkin there.
little bit
I mean, but-
wanting.
Okay.
I mean,
You're right.
Texture,
Why
I could've
are we
sworn
sending
saw
Neon solo?
Monyet when he
Got
first
no
ran.
idea.
He did, but then he panicked, slid
Solo
into the wall,
neon with
couldn't
no
get his gun out.
util
I
down
think you're
short just seems.
But it's just kind of an odd
Bonkers.
situation there. Not anticipating it. RRQ having a lot of fun after that one. Outlaw, couple Bulldog, Spectre. Goes
No,
correct
just the
Sparrow.
full C hit.
Is now Gen G just thinking about some kind of fast hit.
And 100 bid Board Toolbox. Are you okay? It's a payday?
He back flat here from Crazy Guy. Caron, oh, diving in behind, and that's gonna be Crazy Guy dead. Foxy fights 2 with nanos.
How
What
the
is going
fuck?
on? What
Is that from them trying to flood out? Did they
What is this
snake
trying
bite
to
nano
TMG
swarm them?
Italian.
What is Genji doing, and how are they doing it? Nothing makes sense.
So double TP. I think it has to be Snakebite
speechless
Nano for the
again.
flood out.
Can't even begin to describe what happened there.
Cushy will find one against Munchkin. But he
Or
cannot
Viper
find the
Orb,
round.
maybe? Yeah,
No,
yeah, it
they
could have been
cannot
Viper Orb.
find the gap close. Ash will pick up the
I
weapon.
would have thought you would have needed the vulnerable as well, because for the Viper Orb, they'd have to be standing in it. Whereas, like, when you get vulnerable,
I'm losing my damn mind.
Killjoy Nano.
Yep.
And
Well, I mean,
that's just going
I
to
know
destroy
what happened
people.
with Karan. I don't know what happened with the Nanos.
Yeah. I mean, it had to be
Karan double TP'd.
snake bite combo on Nano. You can do a lot of
I
damage.
think it
but
has to
two
be Orb,
people.
Snake Bite, Nano,
Both
but
of them were over on
still,
the right
full
hand side
killing
of the site.
too
Yeah,
is
that's
Looking from the
crazy.
map. By the boxes,
Come
but
on.
Vulnerable goes burr.
see it again. Karan TP's first up on top and then in the back. And just, they're not ready for him. And then two people just...
Well, there's
oh,
at
it's
least
right at
an
the
orb.
entrance through all the poison clouds
Yep.
and...
Yeah.
Oh,
Snake
yeah.
Bite as well. God damn, they
Poison.
executed that perfectly.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Holy shit.
From great start to absolute.
Do you remember how
tragedy
broken
here
it
for
used
the
to be
side
with
of
double
RRQ.
Snake Bite
GENG now.
and a movable orb as well, so you could use it somewhere at the start of the round and then
Cushy,
pick it up and
okay.
throw it back down
Solid
again for
start, the
post plant?
one weapon.
You could
Remember
never
when you
retake
could
against
put the
Bite.
fucking wall and orb up at the
Good
same
use of
time?
Munchkin gets taken down. Foxy is going to be
Yeah.
juggling guns away, making sure they give
People
nothing
underestimate
over
how fucking
these
broken
remaining
that
RRQ
Viper
players
was.
for free.
And not really much damage done there to Cushy. So he's extremely happy with that result.
And the snake bites lasted
only one
longer as
with
well. Did they
Any
last the
kind of
same as what they do
firepower
now
here.
with
It's
the
just
wall?
classics
I think it
otherwise
did.
for RRQ.
Yeah, but
So GENG,
what, did they do more damage or something? What, at one point they did even more damage and then they reduced the damage of it.
GENG
Yeah.
And then they
very
knocked it down to
cautious.
1 as well.
just sitting back towards
Now,
their
Viper used to
spawn,
be
wondering
even more broken.
where the heck is RRQ? Are they going to be
Like,
barreling in
way more
behind us? But
broken.
you've got that KJ util
This map
behind
was
your
a
back, so you're
nightmare
gonna feel
to
a little bit
retake.
comfortable. The problem is, this is
It's
Heavy
just like a
stack.
glimpse
Yeah.
into
Could
what
just
life used to be like.
similar scenes to the previous
But that
round here
required
for RRQ.
perfect timing.
Especially if Cushy is able to come away with some value here. Texture at the ready.
I liked
Sprints forward,
movable
flash,
orb.
gets a headshot, but Texture
I think
is
that
able
was
to find
fun.
one. Sparrow swinging out.
I'd like to see them
Does
bring
manage to
that
go
back.
ahead, take him down. Weapon going to be abandoned there within the site. The Bulldog as well can get scooped
Losable.
up. So a
You
little
just
bit
gave
more
him a
firepower
rifle.
here for the side of RRQ, and it's going to be a very fast.
I don't
pivot
think Viper
for the
needs
side of
needs
GENG.
buffs,
Camera set
but
up on B.
I just like the movable orb.
Their sights set on C, however. Turn out the back. Trip gets cleared. Crazy guy going to look to try to buy some time. Stunt, not going to connect.
I got two! Foxy's fucking... He's winning the lottery today.
Collapse them both with a
I don't even know
second.
where Monyet was. I didn't
And
see
now,
Monyet on my
Choosing Sparrow
screen.
With that Phantom in hand, Crazy guy already forward committed here into the site, taken down by Ash. Sparrow looking to be the
This
hero,
team
finds the first spot,
is
the
pulling
second.
some
They
shit
might
out.
lose.
Oh,
It's a transfer
hello.
now. Up
No,
against
Karen never
Karan.
loses these. He actually
Swings
has
out of
never
the cage,
lost.
and Karan is good for
100%
it,
fate.
as ever.
He's so good
10
for
to
it.
5. Solid effort from side of RRQ to pull off a Thrifty. They cannot
They got close,
answer
though.
back in
Show me
kind.
that double
It's just a
kill with
hell
the
of a
outlaw.
read here. Oh, Cushy. Just walking out there, hitting a nasty Bulldog spray. And then, of course, walking right into the meat grinder of GENG. Foxy9 there.
Bro,
Texture
I didn't
is
even
the good.
see
Perfect
Monyet.
timing.
I'm gonna go right now.
That gun upgrade that he
That's
scooped
so
off
silly.
of Texture's body. Almost able to turn this round around, but again,
That was the second
it
player, he's just
is
right
Karan
behind him.
Who comes up big.
You briefly saw his gun just poking
Finds
out
a
behind him.
huge kill.
He was like
Monyet with the
directly
combo.
behind.
Crazy guy with just a Bulldog. So they want to try to see if they can start
Hey, Monyet, get to know.
putting some of this heavy firepower down. Keep GENG from scaling forward. They do.
There you go.
Nice little bait and
Gets him forward,
switch. I
opt
like
out
that.
confirmed, TP
You think it's only
immediately
Xfero
crossover
there,
to
and then
link.
you go into
Monyet
Monyet,
starting to
immediately
first
starts
thing.
upping
Well, he
over
didn't
to
die.
B as well.
That's last round,
Foxy is going to be another
I'm liking
casualty.
what Monyet's going.
Monyet
Dude,
now
it's
dictates
such
the
a
pace and
good
running the map.
Yoru op round.
This is what you needed for
TPing across the
RRQ.
map.
Needed the map control. GENG.
You gonna save?
Look at that
Scrambling
trip in
now
A
to figure out
short
what
that's
the
just
heck
like
to
an
do. This may just be one of
anti-Munchkin
those
trip.
Let Munchkin.
Like, motherfucker, I know that you're allowed to
Make
take
some
A
noise
short
over
for
at
free
A.
with that Viper wall,
Everybody
but we
else
are
trying
not
to
letting
find
you
an
into
opening
sight.
somewhere. Could just be end up being maybe a bit of a save, but money's okay. You don't need to. So yeah, they're gonna try to press forward. Crazy guy right back here. Oh, Ash just shuts him
Oh.
down.
Yeah, just swinging around the side. Cam gets the tap. Crazy guy trying to swing out punish, but falls to the wayside. Cam retoggled. Look at this, just continue to keep Karan revealed here at all
Now
times.
you're up
Dimensional
as
drift
well.
going to be used. Monyet pushing forward ensures that the site is cleared out. Xfero now going to be noted as the swing out. Karan's still going to be good for one because she comes away with two. The
Nice
flash
flash.
connects. Munchkin's blind. Xfero can
Run
go
by
ahead and
RRQ.
secure
The
that.
money,
So RRQ
not great for Karen, but they'll
entering
still
back,
buy.
not allowing this to get even further away. Still, though, down by 4 rounds.
Well, you're seeing some of the problems that RRQ was actually having in the first half, where GENG is just kind of dry peeking some of these angles, and they're being held by somebody. In this case, it's Monyet 2 times. Ash may have been able to get something going, but
One enemy remaining.
no, Munchkin decided to not hold window. He wanted to control those doors a little bit better.
Okay, so
And,
stinger for Ash.
Kind of opened up a little bit extra space, I think, for RRQ. Of course, obviously having Jemkin there with the shield,
Monyet takes his off to
allows
C
for
again.
much easier ability to
I
push
think
forward.
if we haven't really seen him used.
And that's another early kill
I
for
was gonna
Jemkin.
say the Viper Wall.
Tendencies gets him
This
one away
time
from having that
Jemkin
kill
just
contract online.
spams him down. GENG are gonna need something here.
Start here
They
for
then
GENG.
smoke this off.
Good news is I
They
think they can
missed
get
that
Ash
side.
the gun.
Yep. Everyone with a rifle now.
But now they're just leaving Jemkin on this trip.
Smoke
That's the thing, I
forward
don't
here.
know about this trip yet.
Front of B texture, just pushing forward. Clear out the trip, but
I mean, look at the info this is
might
giving
be
them.
up
They got
to
camera
pause for
here.
a second, wanting to really flood
Trip,
forward.
trip.
Crazy guy though, pre-firing, but distracted by the nano swarm. Takes his attention away as Texture now sprinting across, trying to dodge out this Hunter's
He
Fury,
hit
but it's
two
gonna be two
different
tags
people.
at the same time. So Texture, Ash, both down to 45 HP. Spike
Are
gets
they
planted.
fighting A
They're gonna try to
connector?
fight
This
their
is
way
going to be
out.
a...
As
Oh
the
my
vulnerable comes
god.
across,
Straight
they're
into the
behind box,
vulnerable?
Cushy lobbed in that shock dart.
Wow.
Managing to find Texture, and
That was...
Foxy9 gets taken
What
down.
a read for Jemkin.
Ash trying to find a timing, but gets revealed. Jemkin gets the headshot. As Charon will be dealt with. 4K here for Jemkin.
Okay, a little bit of
Not
danger.
necessary. The fuse
I
comes
mean,
through. and
considering how
RRQ are
well
now just 3 rounds
RRQ are
away.
playing these
Yeah,
last
he
couple of
threw a
rounds, it's
phenomenal
a bit of a
vulnerable there.
tragedy how they
Was in a
failed
great
to execute
position,
on their
throw
attack
it right
side.
down link.
Because they should have
And
been
even
able
though
to
GENG
easily
fought
win
back
at
a
least
bit,
round 12
he
with
just
ISO
swoops
ult.
in
Make it a...
with that shield to back him up
6-6
as well. Yeah, does the timing there on the
It was
top.
7-5 at the half, right? They had
Toxic
5?
They had
Yeah,
4.
that vulnerable. Really
Oh, was it an
nicely
8-4
positioned.
half?
They had 4, they won
Just
pistol, and then they
keep
lost the
resetting
second.
double tap.
Boy, Toolbox,
Oh.
chill the fuck
Oh,
out.
that is
Real,
bad
real
for this
scary.
comp.
Yeah, start to wonder. Yeah.
GENG take it
Aaron
down
did do
now.
a number
Boy,
on them
Toolbox, you're
in a
fucking
couple.
going crazy. Who are you even supporting in this game? GENG, I guess. If you said Texture's the GOAT, they're losing. Is that to give them strength?
I think Munchkin's going to find it really difficult to get his Viper value against the way that they're playing with the Cypher.
Toolbox on fire. Your
And that trip
defense
at
is
top short is gonna
terrified and
useless.
Toolbox on fire. Your defense is terrified and Toolbox on fire. Your defense is terrified and Toolbox on fire.
But
Woo.
Energy to
Na na na
texture.
na 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 na
still
na
got pretty good
na na
defense
na
when they
na.
come back to A.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What a banger.
Why is a bad play called Bonkers play? I think Bonker is a good coach. It should be called Foster's or Kaplaners Kappa.
Early to try to push the positions where you're expecting the angle to be held, or just
Danger
run
dance,
by
danger
quick as
dance,
neon.
danger
Pray
dance,
they don't do it
danger
to you
dance,
again.
danger dance. What a banger.
There's an Odin to make things a little more challenging. GENG content to keep trying to push towards B. It is weaker weaponry, and
So they just go
Lot of
straight
space
for a
gained
B
here.
hit.
so
They have
RRQ.
Killjoy lockdown and Teo.
Bit of a correct call here as
Yeah.
Crazy guy chipping back over.
The way this Odin
Position to try to
sounds
go
is
for the
very
spray.
fun.
Heard the TPs. Khan is going to be in the sight somewhere, but can't quite
What about Ash
identify that
planting?
position.
Is this
Plant now
now
in here from
3
Ash.
B
Has that
hits in a
Armageddon to the
row?
post plant. Khan's
Leaving
lingering
Kara?
here for the moment. Sends it out, and he's going to TP to safety.
Lockdown.
Not wanting
is he trying
really
to-
try his luck. Yep, lockdown is in play
Oh,
now.
he didn't hit the ult
Sparrow
cancel. I
back,
thought he was doing
pedaling
something
Texture,
crazy.
Scaling forward. Jemkin off screen, able to find one. Foxy9 going to be
What
taken
are-
down.
what are they
Ash
doing about this
finds
lockdown?
Jemkin,
Oh, they
Texture gets
destroyed it.
Sparrow. Lockdown ends up getting destroyed, but now the red carpet gets rolled out.
When's the salvos
Armageddon
coming as well?
across,
They
the
might just win
paranoia
this with
not hitting the
cringe.
lion's share of players. The defuse now held to half.
Whoa, they just stuck
Being
it.
stuck.
They just stuck
They're
it.
just gonna
They just
stick it
stuck
the
it. They
whole
just stuck
way.
it. They just stuck it. Ha!
Did they not
Brother,
salvo the
look at
spike?
these
Tries to
salvos.
re-flood, but they're
Why
far
did
too
he
late,
just
Monyet.
salvo front B?
Gets in like a thief in the night. The defuse comes across and he even holds on to the operator. So much investment from GENG. All undone by one.
I'm
I have
just
surpassed
confused,
USA's
Ash.
51st
just wanna
state in
talk,
soccer
buddy.
DTM
This
beyond.
Odin, really annoying. in
What's
this
that
situation.
salvo,
Just
son?
hold it down.
Why are
Alright,
both
assumes
of the
they pull
salvos?
off.
That's both of them. That's
not.
both salvos. And
Not
then you've
yet.
thrown
Have to
front
just
B instead
leave
of
it
on the
there and-
spike.
Let fate decide.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, that was close.
No cigar on the spray.
That's pretty
No,
bad.
Yep, still got this.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody do
No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone in a post
They know
plant
that
not
obviously as
salvo the
well.
spike. I mean, it's quite like literally a little 4-year-old could do it.
Just had around and end up being the death sentence
I
here for Gen G.
mean, that's
As Texture spam down
remarkable.
to 17 health. That's Odin Gaming, baby!
Well, it's just
Fun and interactive!
I mean, they
That's
might
right.
have still
Great
lost
to
the round
watch.
anyway.
well, you know, the thing is for Gen G, it's a pretty similar start to
Fuck,
the
you can't
previous
be doing
round,
that.
so you're kind of playing with fire there.
Do Riot
Not really
ever
exploring
say
the map
anything when you say
like you would
something
normally expect them to.
like Seth just did? Like, ooh,
And look at that
Odin
timing,
Gaming,
held
so
that position.
interactive, so
Backing
fun.
away,
Do
the
they get
throw.
annoyed by stuff
That's
like that?
hello, Texture trying to push forward, but Chipkin is there, swoops out behind the boxes.
I
Takes
mean,
it down, finishes.
I
the
can
job
tell
set
you,
up and
I've
started by
never
Crazy Guy.
had anybody at Riot tell me
He's gonna read this.
literally anything, despite the fact that,
In the spot. C
I
site
mean,
now broken
yeah, we've
open.
said some silly
A
shit.
Euro lurk here from the side
But
of Foxy 9.
I do know that they've spoken to
Crazy
some other
Guy
people
pushing
about
forward
stuff
down
that
in towards
is,
mid turret. Believes in range. Yeah,
I don't know,
that's
in
been
the
cleared out.
same ballpark.
ISO all set. Jimkin
She's
trying to get a
ISO.
catch over towards garage, but no one there to receive it. So it's going to be
You
another
fucking
whip.
dart
Munchkin now.
first? I don't know.
Defensive pit in play here on the site. Monyet.
Sova combo into ISO
Oh, the
ult.
jump.
Jump up over
Hidden
the top of
technology.
Jimkin. Has to drop down, and Munchkin's right there, ready and waiting to scale forward. Cushy blocked out by the one-way smoke.
Okay,
Crazy
Viper
Guy now
finds
forced
value.
the back pedal, and Gen G able to recover after the tragedy of the previous round. They'll move up to 11.
Although,
Still just 3
next time we
rounds
play
separating,
ranked,
though, RRQ.
I'm going to steal that one from Ash.
Decent money here on several of the players.
Throw the
Still with
round
an
by
opportunity to
salvoing
turn
the
this
round.
around.
That's
The
just a
missed
massive
salvo.
lurk from Foxy 9. That kill right there might have caught
We're
X-Hero
sat
right
in
as
a
he was
post
toggling
plant and
between
you
the
salvo
camera.
me instead of the spike. I'd lose my
That-
shit.
It's probably a huge sigh of relief for Gen G and the Gen G faithful, because that looked like it might be bad. I mean, Jemkin here, the timing's so good. But then on the other side of the map, you know, RRQ had leaned heavily back towards A off of Texture's attempted entry.
Full out, full
They
out.
left quite a bit of space open on the other side, just kind of hoping that X.
Okay, 11-8.
Right,
This is the thing.
tag
RRQ
timeout for
coming
RRQ.
back into
Their
it.
last one of the game, and they've got to figure out how to stop
Losing
Gen
that
G
second
basically
round
getting
was just
even
crucial.
another round. The B retakes were mostly working. They just lost. Well, actually, they won all of them, didn't they?
They won
But-
all of them, but mostly
They
because
won all of
Gen G
them.
trolled.
Yeah, mostly because Gen G had a bit of a troll on the final one. But the only reason that final one was close was because they had ults to work with like Foxy 9 and Ash. So I don't think you have to be worried about that. I think you can still keep playing B for retake. And remember that there's not going to be a Viper's Pit available for post plant either. So like these post plants are not that scary here. I don't think you need to be panicking in this timeout. I think what you've been doing has been working. It's just that the odds.
If Gen G wins
you do have
this,
to think
it will
about
be their
things slightly
second
different.
Pacific trophy, right?
They definitely won one last year. Did they win both last year?
They're going to be dealing with similar, you know, a similar
Yes.
situation. As here we go
Only one?
again.
Well, that's
1, 2, 3. Cushy.
I'm glad they took the
sends out
tag
the shots
timeout
and
to
Texture.
discuss
It's just
Couple
not
times
catching
they've
up
just done
range.
that.
texture.
I mean, you have the
Or
salvos
Texture.
Yeah.
for Ash
He's having a
still
rough-
in,
he's having a
in
rough
hand,
off.
so they again neglected this angle, and they pay the price. You've got to find a way to clear that, whether it be smokes or util.
Many
Paranoia,
players
don't
on
think
A.
quite
You've
connected on
got
the
to
Cushy.
get
No,
off the
absolutely
site.
did not.
No,
He's
apparently
gonna
you
be able to
don't.
Find another one. Kara now taken down. Player
Finally going to
advantage.
discover this trip.
From the
It's
side of
taken them
RRQ,
until now
Xero
to ever
swooping
run into
around
that
from
trip.
behind, alarm bot set up. Gives the alert. But now Gen G has to split their
know
attention
there's
in
one on the
so many
flank?
different directions. Ash swooping forward, but no, it's going to be Munchkin. Foxy finding one apiece.
And
Now
of course,
everyone
of
getting a
course.
piece of the pie as Ash comes away with the kill on
I don't
Monyet.
think they were
course.
really
And
ready
Munchkin will
to
just
go
spray down
there,
Crazy
did they?
Guy.
Monyet was still setting up his
Just when it starts
teleport.
looking
Yeah.
good for RRQ,
I mean, the fight on the
Gen
flank
G,
is whatever.
something
That's a
just
fight on the flank.
clicks.
But the player Heaven was still
Hit their
throwing
shots,
a
and
TP
now
while
they're
one
up
player
It
was
was almost
scaling.
out on
I
site.
think that got a little bit awkward there.
Yeah,
Judge in hand for Xpharaoh. Cushy, phenomenal
considering
start.
that Cushy did a
2
decent
for
job
1 for
here.
him. Ash able to get the kill.
And again,
Munchkin is watching that
That's
lure.
the spike!
Beautifully
The
done.
overheat
Champion
And then
is
the
just out.
crossfires are fantastic.
Potato pre-fire.
What a
Right
whiff!
on the site.
Thanks for
You
the
were
prime.
talking about
Did Jenkin
Taron,
just not clear
there he
Griffey?
goes.
dying at the end of that.
I do not know.
Hey, he's geared up
But
now.
he's just
Salvos are
he's
gonna
just
be
sitting
this,
out there.
and Texture this time,
I
the
mean,
one
they're
that
just gonna
survives.
win this game
Monyet
now.
left on the
5v4,
floor,
Bad weaponry for RRQ.
frantically,
It's over.
desperately wanting that orb to try to get that dimensional drift online, but GENG know exactly what he's going to be trying to do.
That's exactly when they needed to dial up that use of the util right at that position. It's been a pain point for them, and they hit a great timing. So first kill, falling the way of GENG. Texture down to half health, has the overdrive. That's about the only ult that's going to come into play for them. Cushy one away from a Hunter's Fury, though.
GENG won 2 Pacific trophies,
Finds a kill.
kickoff and stage 2.
Maybe able to get back
Okay, if you can't kick
off
off,
a
yeah,
site
that
if
makes
there is
sense.
an execute towards A.
Hello.
Found you.
Who won stage 1?
What's up,
Paper
Kara?
Rex.
Foxy for now still watching behind. Double pressure
Whoa, 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 whoa.
coming his way. It's
Hello.
Crazy Guy. It's a nice check.
Spotted
Goes in,
all of them
finds three.
and
Foxy,
then
though,
accidentally
pushing
swung into
forward,
short where he
turret
couldn't
It
be
should be
spotting.
good
defended.
here for
Continues to hold his
Foxy.
line,
It's
but
not
cannot
somehow.
find a shot.
Oh, that's a kill.
Still, though, the call to pivot.
And
seemingly being
they, with
made.
35 seconds, where are you
Oh,
taking them,
B,
Munchkin?
B, B, B.
Munchkin, where are you taking them?
Right into the center
Oh, he
of the
has a
map.
judge.
Overdrive now going to be popped. Texture looking
Oh,
to
he
try
doesn't flood in.
clear some space. A Judge waiting over on this
Oh.
beat link, but Xpharaoh
Oh,
eats so much
that's
damage.
so much damage on Xpharaoh.
Are we planting the spike?
Jump around the plant. Being stuck, the double face push, looking for the transfer.
How?
Here he is,
How? How?
He nearly finds it.
How's
Munchkin
Munchkin
survives.
getting
75 health
I
remaining.
mean, Xpharaoh died to one bullet
Stun in,
because
but
of all
have
the
they
previous
realized that
spam
Cushy got
damage.
in ahead of this. Crazy Guy can go swooping
fucked up.
forward. Ash able to readjust. Cushy now.
Why are we not trying to sync
Needing
that up
to try
together,
to
man?
rely
Why are we
on
not
the
coming and then Cushy
act
could
of surprise here,
fucking
but
swing with you?
goes swooping
It's over.
around,
Karen's
finds a
just going to whack
headshot.
him in the side of the head.
Gets lost in the sauce for a brief little moment. The paranoia now expiring. A tap of the defuse. Munchkin around the back looking for the timing. Now has been noted. 4 bullets left here in the mag. And the pitch in from behind, from
GG.
beyond, will put him down. 13
Yeah. GG.
Felt a little. There was like a
I think
brief
RRQ
window
had a few things that they did well,
when RRQ could have won that.
but they couldn't string together enough of it. I think most of their failures came on the attack side, though. I think they played the defense pretty fine, but they set themselves up in a bad spot.
Okay, let's play some games. El Salvador to Bolivia. Where's Bolivia? Here. That's probably what? Argentina, Brazil, Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica. Is El Salvador this one? I always forget. This one's Guatemala. These ones are quite easy because you have to go through Costa Rica, Panama. I want travel. Canada to Brazil. Well, we're doing the same thing. Right, so it's Guatemala. And it's not El Salvador. It's Honduras, I think. Then Nicaragua. Then Costa Rica. Panama. Colombia. And we did it. Let's fucking go. I've now learned this is Belize and this is El Salvador.
Here's a hot take, fresh off the press from my chat. You ready for this one?
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Prince Devitt 6969 says Foxy9 clears Meteor in terms of raw aim.
Oh dear. And this, you know, you're just furthering the narrative that people should take a test to be able to vote.
I think Foxy9's aim is really, really good. I think that's
It's
one
not
of
better
his
than
best
Meteor.
qualities. Even when
not better
Foxy9
than
was
Meteor.
making bad decisions, Foxy9
Yeah,
still had outrageous aim.
100%. Oh, 100%.
But better than Meteor?
It's not better than Meteor, though, is it?
But better than Meteor? Bro. Can't be getting away with that, surely. Can't be getting away with that
No,
one.
because it's a fucking terrible take. What was their name? I'm banning them from my chat.
No, I'll hide them. I appreciate the fact that they came in with something spicy. Because that one is spicy. Here's a different one. Leaf is the best player going into Toronto. The Tejo nerfs dropped Trent down to a top 6 player. And the assumption would be
Fucking hell.
he stays where
What
he
is it? What is people's obsession with this fucking Trent amnesia? As if he was fucking dog shit before Teo came out.
Yeah, but he wasn't the best player in the world before Tejo came out.
No, but that's fine. Like,
Right, but this is a conversation about who the best player is.
yeah, but are you actually gonna consider that in your top 10?
No, because I think there's so many unknowns. Like, we don't know what the meta is at all. So I don't think it's reasonable, to be honest, to take meta adjustment into account.
Yeah.
But if you were to take it into account, I'm okay with that.
But, well, let's focus on the Leaf is #1 part. That's not a that's not crazy, but I doubt I'll put him #1, but
yeah, I mean, fair enough. Over the whole of this year,
maybe, yeah.
I'd say he's probably #2 behind Trent. But maybe not like momentum heading into Toronto or something.
Sentinel players benefit from the nerf. Yeah, because it should be easier to hold the site. Like, you can play certain positions that, you know, normally just get fucking nuked out of existence, and also the fucking drone suppressing you and revealing you is not great. I think the interesting one will be where people put Aspas.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Like, obviously, it's Aspas. Historically, he's #1, but probably isn't playing like the actual best player in the world right now.
Yeah. I think that is going to be good.
Would Ye have been the best without Chamber? I mean, probably not as high, but his Jet was also very good. Like, he was putting numbers on Jet, but yeah, it probably wouldn't have been as good. And what are Aspas' stats in Americas? Let's see. I mean, he's still up there. He has actually died first quite often. Normally, Aspas' main strength is that these two numbers are very different. He actually doesn't die first a ton, but does get a lot of first kills. It's not as high as it's historically been for him. It's an insane KPR to have on fucking Sentinel. I mean, where's Leaf on this list? Leaf's still up there. But what do you do with someone like Verno? Like, does Verno make the list? John's up there as well. And Bang. But the thing, like, that's the thing. It feels like this was a slightly different year. Like, there would maybe, like, or a slightly different tournament. There would be space for a Bang or a John QT to maybe sneak on the end of your list. But I just think there's too many. There's just too many kind of amazing players right now going to this tournament. Let's check the Pacific one. So GENG is the highest rated Paper X player. But if I ask you who the best Paper X player is, I think most people would say Forsake. And I think I would agree that it is Forsake. Who is Envy on Secret? Oh. Bruh. Poor Envy. The actual highest rated player in all of Pacific playing for Team Secret. That is sad. I mean, EMEA, obviously, we've still got some way to go, but let's just quickly check that. Miniboo. Miniboo and Martin are at the top. Martin will probably stay at the top. Nats, I mean, that's the thing. If Liquid make it, do you put Nats and Kiko in there? I mean, like, it feels like you have to put Rienz in there, pretty much. Man, that's going to be so fucking tough. Fnatic have made it. Like, it's going to be interesting. Do people put, like, Kayak in? Do people put, like, Alpha in just based on, like, reputation? I mean, where is Alpha in this? Where is Alpha? He's here. So it's below a 1 rating. But do you put Kayak in? How my ears? Really, if I'm being genuinely honest with you, the pain of the ear infection, I don't really give any shits about. Like, the pain I can deal with. I'm not really that bothered. It's just the tinnitus that I want to go. That's the only thing I care about. And I've reached the stage now with it where it comes and goes. Like, I can hear it now very faintly. The problem is, every night that I've been trying to sleep, it seems to get, like, just as I'm going to sleep, it seems to, I don't know, everything's quiet, so it makes sense, but then it seems to fucking wind up. Like, as I'm trying to sleep, and so then it's fucking horrendous. But like, this morning when I woke up, it was completely gone. Everything was silent, and I was like, peace in the world? But now it's come back. Put on white noise? I've tried. I tried white noise. I've tried purple noise. My brain doesn't like it. My brain just goes, nope. Not having that. Can't have an ear infection if you don't have an ear. Time to go off. Honestly, upon getting tinnitus for the first time, I legit thought, I bet Van Gogh had tinnitus. And he thought, I'm just going to fucking chop off my ear. I hope that fixes it. Why no China players in top 10? Oh, I think Raga will make my list.
Embrace your inner baby driver, utilize the tinnitus.
Like you and I were
See,
just
the
talking
TTS
about, I
says
wouldn't be
like an
surprised
American.
if they're just also kind of getting a little ready for Toronto when the Teo nurse might come through.
Shallow 0 point, just rush here onto the corner, and Jemkin collecting 2 quick kills. Shrugs off the suppress, the flashes, everything.
Moniette just chilling.
Ash just sending out some shots here from Market. Tripwire getting ready to get set up. Amaniette on this top mid lurk,
Oh,
finds
that's a pistol
Foxy9.
for RRQ.
And suddenly,
Tried a
Gen
tiles
Z
crunch
scratching their heads,
against the
wondering, well, how do we
fucking
even
stack
try
on
to
B.
get back into this pistol?
Unlucky.
Swing off
Because
the
that's the thing,
corner,
on pistol
and
you
Market
just don't have
takes
enough
the
use.
fight,
Really nice on this map
takes down Charon.
when we saw it yesterday.
Now it is all on Ash.
I liked what I was
I think
seeing.
Moniette might add something to say there after he won that too.
This is going to
He was
become the
looking
fucking
across the stage
RRQ
at him.
angle down. Like outside
Well,
B main.
Maybe we'll
Outside.
hear some of it in a replay.
What, just holding from spawn into
Yeah,
Titans? you
they
mean?
fucking love it.
Yeah, like the
Never has a
curry
team got more
spot. This
kills.
is going to be the RRQ spot.
Get any kind of damage, any kind of charge. You can Get that ult online. Swing on the corner though. Eventually finds the chest shot to go ahead and finish him off. But Crazy Guy out wide and switch. We'll go ahead and strike him down, and that's going to be RRQ finding their second pistol win. Taking the lead nice and early here on Ascent.
Yeah, and I mean, you almost feel like a broken record sometimes with RRQ. Oh, Jemkin gets 2 opening kills for you. And then the round just kind of snowballs in your favor. A few great shots from Monyet as well with the classic. Crazy guy there for the finish. And still some good spirits on RRQ. Another thing that
So yesterday RRQ played a full 5 mapper. You might think that like they might be a bit tired.
Couple Vandals, Guardian.
And we saw their attack side on Ascent be pretty good yesterday, so and winning pistol very important.
2 or 3 of those rifles over, and then have a really strong bonus on the follow-up. Meanwhile, GENG once again pushing B main very aggressively, but RRQ doesn't care too much about that. They've got the trap wire, they got the camera, they got Xferal. They're completely ready for that. Instead, it's a switch over towards mid. So it's just going to come down here for RRQ to just
stomach
get
is
through
grumbling
cleanly. And then everything probably not going to be too difficult.
Backpedaling here's the stealth drone, going to try to shut the door. But it's going to be quickly broken open, so no real chance of escape and no real chance to do too much damage. Jemkin just going to be tagged to 72 as after the plant comes out. Salvos will expire and GENG start rotating.
You've got a Sheriff on texture.
Okay, should be pretty free from
to
here.
speak of, so
But I think RRQ will do well in
are they going
Toronto.
to try to commit that to go for some kills? Or
I think
is
a
this
lot of
just
it will
gonna
come
be
down to Jemkin.
die to the
I think
spike
Jemkin,
or the side of GENG
if
is the real
Jemkin
question.
is going
Assumption
negative,
is you
I think they
prefer
tend to
probably
struggle.
just mostly die to the spike, but
I think a lot of it
Texture
does come
trying
down
to
to
get
his
one
individual
taps here with the
performance,
Sheriff.
because whilst they're like a good team, I think his performance takes them from good to like great, right? Like in terms of how they qualified, like his individual performance was a big reason why.
Damaging, it seems like widely they will stay back. RQ looking like they're going to send a couple players forward. Granted, they do have 2 with just pistols, so may as well try to go for a bit of a fight here. But Karon, yep, over onto that flank angle, finds Jemkin, shuts him down. He's now going to be 1 away from having that ult
These
online.
co-streams have been so much less horny and crass than they used to be. Is it BCZ Brent doesn't show up anymore?
I don't think it's just Brent. I think it's also like it's the playoffs, and so
yep, and
you
they're
know
going
the
to
games
have
matter a
pretty
bit
fearsome
more.
weaponry
Like
coming
when
into this round as well.
we're watching like a
Able to get
regular
all those
season
Vandals
game,
and the
right?
Guardian
And it's
over.
like this game doesn't really matter that
The real
much.
question
Then you
is
can
how much
spend like
more
a
they want to
full
invest behind that.
20
Oh,
minutes
great reveal
being,
there for
you know,
Cushy.
completely
Off of
derailed.
Off of Xferal's.
You know, talking about some random shit. Whereas
having
in the
a grand old
playoffs,
time.
I just
It's
don't
gonna
think the
be
playoffs are conducive to
Just that one Guardian, otherwise it's all rifles, half
going
armors.
completely off the rails.
GENG, of course, into their buy. Not much info off of that. There's a couple players over here. But yeah, there's that dim door.
Okay. As
So
Do
Dora
you
will
not play Dungeons and Dragons?
into sight,
No, I do
into
not.
spawn,
Okay. See,
It's a Dungeons and Dragons.
a little bit lost on me, but
and now he's coming
Crazy
back
Guy.
and gets the
Whoa.
kill.
Texture, who was
Big
lost in
shutdown
mid,
on
gonna
Texture,
be
what the
struck down,
hell?
Spike gonna be spotted.
then just
Left on
not
the floor here as
clearing
Monkey trying
an
to hold
angle
things
at
down.
all, heading
Over
into
here at
catwalk.
Fragment to try to buy a little bit of time. Actually, he will fall, but
Okay,
Karon
by
covering
Karon.
fire back here onto the A site.
I liked
kill
what
on
RRQ were
Spoxy,
cooking up
snappy.
until they just
On the
ran
readjust,
into
comes out
Cat.
of the smoke. Monyet, similar scenes.
Whoa,
Down two,
Monyet
and
might be able
already,
to win
even
this.
if Monyet does not win this round, the
What,
damage
what
is
the
dealt.
fuck are you thinking closing the door?
Just Ash surviving
Don't
here for the
hit
moment.
that switch,
Spike still
bro.
not picked up, and Monyet looking to do something
Where's he
relatively
going?
unexpected.
Kind of like
As
this,
he pushes
but
up
the
into
problem is,
heaven.
well, yeah, he doesn't see the spike. I like
It's
it.
a nice 1v3 clutch for Monyet.
Does he peek down? He's going around the world here.
I don't think he's deliberately
Ash still
done
at
this,
risk,
though. I don't
still
think he has a clue
stuck
where
into the
Ash
corner.
was. Oh my
Swinging
god,
out
he's
even
going to cook him,
wider,
though.
making it
What a
all the
1v3
easier
for Monyet.
Monyet with 3
Holy
gets the Red
shit.
Bull clutch, and of course he's
What a
on his
recovery of
feet.
the round from
Bonus
Monyet.
conversion, damage dealt, RRQ.
We need an anti-masters where the worst teams face each
Oh,
other so
man.
that we can have the
This
most
is
unhinged
just
streams of
insane.
all time.
Great opener for
DFM
Crazy Guy
versus
in mid.
Koi would be
Outdoing
generational.
Texture, that's huge. I mean, Munchkin knows they got to start coming for that spike, and a lot of pressure being applied
no,
by
I mean,
Jemkin.
once Foxy
Throwing
wins
out
that
the
fight,
clone,
which he
throwing out
probably
the
shouldn't do,
flashes, able to
I think
clear
it's
him.
over, but Monyet.
But man, oh man, Monyet.
Damn.
That is filthy. Just some
I
clean,
mean, that is, yeah,
clean rifling.
incredible pathing. To ignore the spike
That is a
completely,
huge
go to
bonus
A7
for
and then right
RRQ
back
on this
around.
attacker side on Ascent.
Swing out,
Fried him.
and Jemkin He's got players behind him as well. Still is going to be good for the kill. So Foxy
That's a Foxy 9
Stinger
play.
not going to be able to find too much. As
I mean, you just got to accept it. He sees it as
No,
a
I am.
50-50. Either he hits the shot or he doesn't.
I legitimately am just the recon that I hit him there. I really am just accepting it now. I'm not in my hater phase. I'm in my laugh and appreciate phase.
In cruise control right now.
I mean, this will be big for
Every little
RRQ.
trick
If
that
they
he
genuinely
tries
can
to
just
throw
be
their
this
way is
good
just
on their
shut
attack
down.
side
Jenkins
on
in
every
particular
ascent,
on point.
Yeah,
Just
they're gonna
leading
cook
the
people on
charge.
this map.
they really are. Yeah.
See if any
Like their attack
damage
side-
can be done
the
with
Because there's
previous
not many
round
people
was sloppy.
picking ascent.
But
Not a
they-
lot of teams want to play
Spoke in the
ascent.
alley. Very, very difficult to
No,
get
and if
through.
teams do want to play
So,
ascent, then
okay.
well,
Able to find
the weird
one,
thing
so
is
flawless
normally you have to
avoided.
accept the fact you're going to be starting on the attack side, and that's
Yeah.
shit. But if
So Jenkins
RRQ are
only
down to
got
pick
950.
ascent and they
Moniet's got
are happy to start on the attack side, then
That's
that's
6,000 credits.
much better than other teams that
Munchkin will
want to
just
play
go down to
ascent.
the spike here.
But we haven't seen them play into a double
Breaks the door to
sentry
make sure that he
or like a
can, but
team that
Xvero lingers long enough to go ahead and find the execution.
I would describe
And
as
that is going to be a
incredible on the
4-0 start for the
defense.
side of RRQ. Question is, do we get a timeout call?
Although GENG are normally pretty good on this map,
Timer
aren't they? I
continues
don't
to
know.
tick.
I don't know what they've been like on it this year.
Yeah,
That's such a
Maybe.
funny swing,
Look a
though.
little bit
When
off.
there are multiple
really is.
teammates nearby.
falling for
Yeah.
a few RR tricks. That clone that time kind of gave it away for Texture. He fired onto that first.
Okay, Texture off. He's
I'm in my
0-4.
kind of like
Start
angel
ascent.
mode with Foxy 9.
They
You just got to take the
keep
good with the
just
bad.
hammering away at this B site. Extra reinforcements now. Texture with the operator. Has to back off because of that drone. Gets cleared. Turret.
They
helping
broke
out
the
a little
drone,
bit, but
but
now
now he has to
another
avoid
dimensional
the recon as
Second
well.
Yoru
and now
ult
Texture
already.
is also getting Yoru
Like they
ulted.
are far too close.
I mean, every piece of
Jenkins
util there
still here
was
on his heels,
perfect
trying
to
to
stop
guide them
Texture from being able
forward.
to
As
take an angle.
Texture does manage to go
I
ahead.
don't think
that's
your ults
shot
haven't
out
been
to push
Very
into the
bold
smoke,
from
and Moniet
Jenkin. And that's...
timing to pin. The same thing happens to Munchkin here in mid as Xvero comes lurking forward.
They're still in a
Just
3v3
absolute
actually.
chaos around
yeah,
this
they
B
can.
The
site.
cancel is good, but you have to
all
be
the way
aware that there's another player around. I
towards
want you to
top
be
mid.
careful and
Here's some of
cautious
this
in terms
movement
of how
here.
you clear
I think
these.
he realizes
Don't
he's
just
not
run
gonna
in
be able to
like
swing
headless
that
chicken
corner
like you
fast
did in
enough to
round
try to
3.
find a punish, so instead has to pivot back into main.
Alright, it looks like they're clearing.
This is tough for RRQ. They have not much info. By not much. I mean,
Yeah,
zero.
they're
What's going
caging,
on this side of the
stunning,
map.
jump clearing.
Bit of a gamble, able to find their way through.
They're aware that Karen could be around here
Karan has that
somewhere.
extra angle created. Just needs to find the right time. Seemingly RRQ kind of suspecting.
He's done well, though.
those
They
salvos
might
sent
not
towards
expect him
Wine.
now.
Something might be
Yeah.
amiss.
They
in that part of the
salvoed
map.
Wine, recon day main, and
The
didn't see him
Pharaoh
at all, so...
is waiting for something that's not. He's gonna have to destroy the door himself.
Uncleared, Paranoia. Catching on a crazy guy. Texture now, though. Under pressure, dashing back and has the pincer maneuver from the
Oh,
side.
he
Does
manages to
Xvero
get the kill onto Texture by wrapping Heaven.
toggle on the cam. Karan desperately trying to
Karen
chip
could
away
have
to
been-
get that headshot. Cannot make it happen.
Yeah, yes,
Swings
it
out a
is.
little bit wider.
Oh my God,
Tucks
wait, no.
back time. Starting to get away. Challenges
Oh.
in for the fight.
Oh my God, I
But
thought he
Xvero
won it.
stands tall.
Holy shit.
5-0 now. RRQ.
5
but they
to
still
0.
have to
Many
fight.
survivors,
Well, then
but
we
they
got
got
EMEA
cash
later.
I love the
plenty.
cancel in that
And
round
they
from
have
them.
the exact same start that we saw from GENG on the
They
previous
took the
map.
whole of front B,
5-0 to kick things off.
get a kill onto Foxy 9, trade out
The
Munchkin
information
with the
utility
mid
so good for RRQ, getting the spots and making it easy for their players to shoot through walls. Karan just not much he could do at that point.
Great, they're
It's a
taking
great
time out now after the 5-0. I mean, but already like 5 on attack.
I mean,
We're
these attack rounds are nicely called. Crazy
fucking
guys
smiling.
doing a good job with the overall vision of how they want to play the attack.
And again, like as I say, if they can just get, I mean, their defense actually did struggle somewhat against Paper X, but like
Yeah, Crazy guys. calls
working
have
on your
been really
ascent
good.
defense side is much easier than the other way around. I'd much rather be good on attack and have a bit of a shaky defense. I haven't loved their 2 Euro ults here. These Euro ults on B, I just don't love Euro ulting B main. I think you have to Euro ult through mid. Like, try and find someone in market, Omen flash the person in market, get out of your Euro ult and kill the guy market, and then just fucking come and do a B split, right? Like, that's going to put you in a much better spot. If you get this ult up here, so you've taken B main, then come back, Yoru ult this. If anyone is in here, you get your Omen, who, you know, can be here or something. Flash that with Omen Flash. And then just kill them.
Continuing to favor this side of the map.
And then you should have the
Try to
very good
clear out some of
timing to
that
come and do a fucking B
Early
split.
position util
You know,
here.
with market control
Munchkin
happening fast.
forward,
Very tough
catches
for these
one.
guys. Have to go
Quickly
backside.
trades it back out.
And then you've got
Flash.
salvos for backside.
Ash with just that sheriff. Forced back into alley as the drone goes up and over the top. Texture. Tailwind
The
here.
spike's
at the
not out
ready.
yet.
Charon now repositions. TP's into boats. Has that judge in hand, but gets timing as Mon yet comes around from behind. Texture locked off there and
These
market.
lurks are fucking
dead.
them up.
As the Nero Depth reveals all, Foxy 9. He's dead to rights.
Yeah.
Ash now trying to see if he can do
Foxy.
anything else. He cannot. And RQ have done what
All right,
GENG
they can still
could
buy
not
next round.
in that opening
Oh,
map. Now move
predictable
up 6 to
Foxy.
0. The dominance
Always
continues,
swings
but now we
out.
get into another buy round here for GENG.
Well, I think Gen G is rotating away from this when Munchkin starts to get under pressure, but another kind of point of contention here for me with Gen G right now is they're relying on contact duels, not on utility, whereas RRQ is able to either get info or, you know, if a player dies, it's an immediate follow-up with util of their own, kind of deal with their problems. So Salvo's out to make sure they've
I
got
love
this
that
orb.
they're
Crazy guy
putting
now
a
has
bit
the
of an
Armageddon.
emphasis on these
You have a
ultobs as well,
Hunter's
which I think
Fury.
ascent attack side these
Yeah,
days,
you got
like,
the operator, you got the blade storm,
you've
got
got to be
Munchkin-
getting one
Munchkin's
orb
ult,
around, I
but
think, if you're on attack. Like,
But
take the
previously,
any
RRQ
advantage
was
you can.
waiting
Okay,
to
again,
save
Texture
the
has
Yoru
enough.
ult
He's
with
deep on the
Sovereign.
B
That was
line this
like
time.
they used that I think 3 times in the game against Paper Rex.
Rotating back.
They used the Yoru ult Sovereign combo, and that was
Texture's
like their
been
main
given up the
ult
space
to
awarded
be
to
able
him,
to
but
Gonna
still
get drawn.
make the attack side
and
work.
force him back. Tailwind, not yet popped.
Just gotta
Drone
go for a
trying to
peek
lead
here, I
it.
think.
Now he's getting suppressed. And he's going to be stuck in
The
here.
suppress is just
Flash
so
turned
good.
away from. Shot goes
Wow.
right over Jemkin's shoulder. A ping reveal from Ash.
And then they
Lets him know,
cancel.
oh, yeah,
Bro,
it's
they're
a
so
funny
good at playing
targets in
player
here, but
advantage
you're not
rounds
getting
like
the
this.
opportunity for any of them.
I mean, it makes sense this
Again,
round.
just
And
great
again, they get
util
both
usage.
Spike and 2 players are in A main.
Causes Gen G some big
But
problems.
the crazy guy is cooking up a storm on the attack
And yet
side.
even TPing. Oh,
Charon waiting for the
What?
timing there, and because
Charon?
of that,
Oh,
they play it.
A rare Charon Mega Beef!
They flood
And
in.
Foxy now just swings instead of playing the 3v.
Every single
Well,
layer.
How many
peels
times
back.
is he
Ash
gonna
does manage to
swing
find
a
one
smoke?
here
But he does just
on the
like
flank.
my-
Daryl maybe thinking
my
that everyone
ace.
had already corralled
The
forward
white
into that
swing.
A side, but it seems like Munchkin was already calling to go for the save.
But
They can
that
rotate
is
back
a
into
Oh,
B main, grab
predictable
his operator,
Foxy.
but that is about it.
Always
Gen
swings
G
out.
Still
Good
going
old
to be
swing out.
ruthless here in
Nothing
the
beats
half.
that.
it's just so well thought out right now for RRQ. They're just beating them at every twist and turn.
Jemkin's about to have his, what, 3rd dimensional drift in,
Yeah.
in the half?
Third. You're correct.
At round 7.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like they're terrible
Gonna have
choices.
four,
In the,
no
like,
problem.
he has to try and make a play. It's not like a terrible choice. It's just funny that it's
And I mean,
always
and
the
you didn't
case.
even have to use the Armageddon or the. Oh, okay, Munchkin. Kill Jemkin, but pays the price.
See, that should be a kill.
They know that Ash is going to be holding the
I didn't think it
operator.
had
That's one
impact.
down. Looks for a little bit more.
I
but
didn't
cannot
think
get
you
the
could
shot
land a
the
knife on
cushy.
someone.
Everything taken from Gen G.
That landed.
Yeah, it
on the
landed on
player,
him, but
and
they
then
just
stayed
stays there.
there.
stayed in the air.
Now with the
Yeah.
dimensional drift.
Huh,
And
I
the
didn't
Hunter's
know that was a
Fury
thing.
behind it. RQ might not be stopped anytime soon.
No, this is just crazy. And again, you have
Did
2
Aaron
huge
maybe mess up
ultimates.
his movement there
Still in
and
the
couldn't
bank.
Duck back
Not-
into the smoke. in
Not
time?
counting the dimensional drift that Jemkin just got.
Got his 3rd Euro
He
ult
just
online by
deposited
round
that.
8.
And now you
This
have
is
your ults over.
Overall, yeah.
Extremely
Big
challenging.
and ultos. I fucking.
I mean, RRQ
I'm
would be
digging
fine just
this
not
what they're
using him here
putting
at this
down.
point other than this one.
It's
This
so
one you're
good,
happy to
isn't it?
cycle.
I dig
Nice
this as
bomb.
well. This is the Euro ults they
I
should
think-
have been doing
Immediately
before.
forward all the way.
You know, they
sprinting
did
up
have to
into
win
the
like a
A site.
ridiculous 1v3 on round 3 to
Clear on
get
the
this
turn, the
momentum
spot on the
properly
one,
going.
Foxy
But
nine.
I think
Hit
they're
by
going to
the
be good
first,
with it
Wow.
dead to the
without it
second.
anyway.
Cushy, able to claim
Did
it.
they need
Combo
to do
working
this
out
on
the
this
knife,
round?
Going wide to the
Don't
salvos,
know. It was
right
an
there.
eco.
Nice flex though.
Layer after
It
layer
is.
from RRQ.
It's a nice flex.
It is just
Yeah, they fucked them up.
absolutely
And then you
Holy
can go A
fuck.
again and
gorgeously
take
read,
all heaven maybe.
gorgeously
But this
prepped.
is going to be the hardest round for
They
them
are
to
now
convert.
looking at a
Because Gen G have got
flawless
rifles,
first
Gen
half.
G have got a
I'm
silver ult for
trying to fix it.
defense,
I'm gonna
and
knock
you
on
only have a
wood.
Tejo ult
Because
to attack with.
goddamn,
So this,
what a reply that would be.
you know,
to the
Gen G
first
might be
half.
able to put
Yeah,
together
this
4
is-
rounds
this
on
is
their
something
defense
special
side.
right here.
But-
Jemkin gonna ping out for his
Yeah.
Sova. The Hunter's Fury connects, clears it out.
They
The
do look
salvos are
really
perfectly
good on
placed.
attack.
Not much that anybody can do on Gen G. Texture shut down. Jemkin frying. They have no ability to control
Again,
this
it's a
orb
take of
because of
aim,
the
eh?
salvos. They have no response.
Right, people need to fucking
That just
study these
allows
orbs.
RRQ
Look at how
to
many
keep
ult
cycling
orbs they've
ults.
farmed this off.
This is actually kind of
Yeah.
starting to be a
'Cause they
glaring
know that the
weakness
attack is all
with this
about
comp for Gen G. They
cycles,
can't
ult
control these
combos.
orbs unless they throw bodies at the problem, and RRQ's happy with that.
But I think
because
they're
they
also
can
very
either
good at
just use
doing
the util to bully you away, or
non-committal,
just they're winning the fight.
like pump fake kind
Oh
of
no,
things.
yeah,
into sites.
they play it very
Everything's
well.
starting to snowball out of control.
I like this combo too. They were doing this a
G.
lot. The
Yeah, the
optic
little fake
M2
mid
smoke
control.
with
Starting to
the
dwindle
and especially because Foxy9 is not really using a turret or an alarm bot in mid on like all of these defense rounds. Which, I mean, maybe
Nice.
Akushi has been
Look at
using
that.
this over
No. I don't even know when
a shock
Munchkin
dart
used
to
his
break
ult.
the alarm
No
bot as
idea.
well.
Foxy9's trying to FNS here.
I don't
Not
know.
getting ult online.
These rounds are so
I
fast.
think he tried to use it and then just died immediately. Munchkin, speaking of which, trying to hold things down at market, re-swings, double face. Foxy does
got
manage
it.
to find a kill, and that does give him now the lockdown.
I mean, he was going to get it with a death as well. It was
That's
going to be
available.
impossible for him not to ult in a half.
RQ
Sure.
though, pivoting.
Only FNS can
So we're
achieve
gonna
that. We
cross
take
here
so
towards
Oh,
few
A.
fights.
Xvero. And now you go back to
Xvero
B,
on that lurk.
right? You make the
Able to
call to
find
go back
one.
to B?
Texture creeping back, gonna try.
Ooh, no, they're not. They're committing
Flush
to the
this
A
out so
hit.
they can keep their attention paid forward
Hoping
onto
that
the site.
Xvero
He
is
will
drawing
be able
them
to
in
do
later.
so.
Trouble now.
Cushy.
Never mind,
He'll
they win.
find
Oh, no, they're
Kyle
not.
Ash dead, and now
Never
he's
mind, they
still
win.
Win
in a
anyway.
1v3.
10 seconds left.
They're not tagged up. There's an Armageddon on the other side.
Spike planted.
Jesus Christ. And now Texture has to win a 1v3.
Noise has
just to
been
win
made.
their
The
first
drone
round.
reveals the drop down, the
It's just
swing.
over. Oh my
9-0.
god. That should have been the most difficult round for RRQ to win. Xvero's
not
been
even
doing
necessary.
magic on the lurks.
Jemkin,
Yeah,
two
he's been
away.
fucking them up.
Oh, he's getting it
Could
this
have
He
had
round.
it.
destroyed Foxy9 this round. He just swung through
He's
lane
getting it
and
this
owned
round.
it.
I mean,
He
again,
pulled
though,
Texture away
Munchkin
from
just
mid.
trying to hold his ground. And sure, he might be able to get
Foxy9,
some damage.
what's he doing?
But
Rifling through his pockets?
it's not really winning. He's not able to buy extra time using utility or anything. He's just taking these
Fuck,
dry
I've lost
fights
a
and
tenner.
losing, or at best getting one and done. And then the coordination.
Maybe it's in
on
the
that A
water.
execute was
What did you
so,
call it?
so good
Mud
from
or
RRQ.
water?
Clearing the space at the front
What
of
do
A
you
with the salvos, crunching
On
together
a
at the
scent,
right time between
your
short
call
and
out.
main.
What was it?
Oh, yeah.
It was
I got
water,
three
but then you
water.
changed it to
Extremely
mud,
well
didn't you?
drilled.
Yeah, I mean, the B site itself
You
is
do have
very
a little bit of weaponry to
sloppy
speak of
muddy.
for Gen G. A couple Guardians, Texture as a Phantom.
So I called it water because I
see
panicked
what
and
that
couldn't
sheriff,
think of what the
though.
com is for just B site.
Push in.
Again,
Dead.
You know.
There goes
Same
Munchkin,
thing.
just not holding anything really.
Does manage to find
Not
one.
jiggling an
Paranoia
angle.
Going to be sent out, repositions. This time
Okay,
Texture
there
out
you
a
go.
bit, able to intercept
Yeah,
the
right. They
flankers, so
finally
Xvero
get
ends up
the
falling
kill
down.
onto
Ash
Xvero.
Trying to see what he can possibly get. Finds nothing, but Texture finds Crazy Guy.
Karen's fucking cooked up a
Crazy
storm
guy
here.
Suddenly it seems like at least in this round,
Because
things
they
are
thought
starting to
that's where
click for Gen
Karen
G.
was.
Yeah.
For the first time on ascent, Gun Barrel spotted out. The white swinging Karen trying to challenge him for the fight, but Jemkin on the other side stands
Please
tall.
don't say they win the 2v4.
dribble
Oh my
Right.
god.
Oh my god,
god.
they're going to win the
Through the
2v4
corner.
anyway.
Spike
They have
not yet
Yoru ult to
planted.
survive this. Okay, never mind.
Trying to
I'm not
find
gonna go
for
crazy.
some space,
Oh.
but Texture does manage to find that kill. And
Okay.
now
Monye
they
is not
suspect
winning
where
another
Monye is
1v3.
repositioned. Goes for the spray.
They're
It's
on
gonna
the
be Mr.
board. Let's
Borke,
go.
Who
Look at
wins it out
Texture
in
four.
the
Although I
end.
would have
Gen
loved
G
a
get
random
themselves off the
13. It would have been
board
very
round
funny if this was a
number
Yeah.
13-0 that then Gen G won
A
3-1.
13-0 and then
Feels
Gen
like
G
it's
still, yeah, Gen G
far
still
too
wins
late.
3-0.
it almost feels over
Oh,
already.
3-1, sorry, yeah.
I'm not going to count the Gen G players out just yet, but they pretty much have to win these next two for me to feel like there's any hope.
See Scrim Mafia strats at their
This
finest.
game's
Mon
over.
Boss Frost is
Paper
happy.
Thin is still coping. This game's fucking, the game's
But, I mean,
over.
that round
It's
just,
done.
frankly, just gets broken
Yeah,
over by
like, okay,
Texture.
Gen G, you won your round.
Able
Let's
to find the
fucking
timing
go
into
home.
courtyard. That's really what that boiled down to. Early knife. He just sees the Tejo. So it's still just going to be the B strong side hold.
Well, Texture pushed mid
again.
last time and caught Xvero, so he might want to go aggro
but
again.
That drone ready and waiting for him.
Feels like
Cleared
he's
out.
just been
And we'll
attacked
just
with
go
drone
ahead and
utility in
slide
this half.
back. Here at Pizza. Munchkin trying to hold it. Can't
Fuck
again.
me,
Once
everything
again,
they do.
falls to the wayside.
They're gonna
Dimensional
fucking
drift
ult
now.
into fucking
Coming through from
spawn.
Jemkin.
Why isn't Munchkin jiggling and then
Broken
using a
form,
nade or a
sprinting
flash?
around. Here's the footsteps from
Why is he
Texture,
just
knows that
hard
he's gonna be
holding
bounding
it?
up.
Or in the fucking open?
And then the
Hello?
exit, the site
This is the default comp
completely
on Ascent. We know how to play this.
Karen might cook
Speak
them
up.
again.
Reveal onto one, spray down into hell. Texture does come away with that kill.
Yeah, maybe.
Equalizes the player count now into a 4v4.
got to be honest. I feel like Xfero might cook
Gotta
them.
hit a god tier
These
paranoia
late
here from
lurks
Karan.
up through Cat.
Just hits back.
Connects
Jen.
a
on
crazy
the two.
paranoia.
Back Gen's going to be good enough to get them into this one. And
Works
now Karan
nicely.
swings out from main.
Xfero,
Gen G
he's again
looking great here
flanking
on the
through heaven.
retake.
I'm blind
Xfero
for him.
still late on that lurk. Trying to fight his way in towards the site. Cannot make it happen.
So,
Texture.
Okay, a
Another
4K
I don't
then a
know
3K
about this
round for
Yoru
Texture.
ult too
Another round
much.
win
I
for
mean,
Gen G.
you didn't really
Chance at
clear anything
9-3.
You
here.
fuck with BBL's triple
Still.
initiator, no sentinel comp.
Plenty
Not
of money here
really.
for the side of
I think you had
RRQ.
to send up a lurk here as well
they're
with it.
I
starting
think
to
it's
do
too
it.
difficult
Bunch
to
can get
execute on the
destroyed.
attack side.
Yes.
And
No
I
other
think
way to put it, but
if you're
again,
playing it
great
because you think it's
paranoia
good on defense,
from
because it
Karan,
can like
well-timed.
re-clear so many different
Swing through,
areas
follow
on
up
the
off
defense
of that
side,
very nicely.
then just
Starting
play
to
a
get it
different
together.
defense-sided comp. Like almost
Texture,
every comp is
focus
I've seen the
in.
trophy,
One
yeah.
more, one more.
Yep,
It
one
looks
more.
like a candle.
Get the op.
I think
the
you have to be
blades.
perfect with the execution
Anything's
on the
possible.
attack side
Xfero does have
to-
his ult. Probably be
to make it work.
Why isn't he
Only one
costing
And then I
Chelsea
think it's
12?
also
into play
pretty
and less
difficult to make
cushy
it
goes nuclear.
feel really defense-sided. It's just a high
Always a
execution comp.
concern.
It takes
Very.
a lot of execution power to make
They're
it
not
work.
playing for any orbs, so seems like they're trying to
They're
keep
just fucking
Gen G
targeting
a bit
Munchkin.
guessing. They just want to keep.
Well, yeah, because
Going
they
after
realize he's playing like
Munchkin,
a
Slide
troglodyte.
back, crazy
Brother,
guy.
what are you doing again? You have full
Sensitive.
util
In
and
the
you're going to die
meantime,
again.
for RRQ, they're wondering
One flash,
Munchkin is.
you're dead. A
Is he in
drone
the
and a
same
peek,
spot he's been
you're
in
dead.
every round.
where
Like,
could he be? Here
Okay,
he
at least he
is,
has
and this
backup from
time,
Foxy 9.
He's the
Two
GOAT!
kills once again.
Okay,
That
this time
extra
he gets
layer
some
of
kills.
Foxy 9
It's such
there
a
to
bad
trade
way of
out.
holding Cat.
Was
At
added
least
into the mix.
I'll give him. I'll throw him a
9-3
bone this
looking all
time.
but
Doubling
certain
up
here for
with
the
him
moment.
and Foxy 9
Spike now.
is fine.
Stuck.
I don't mind that.
Nice little micro
But
adjustment
alone?
from Gen G. Calling
That's
in
so
Foxy
poop.
9 to give Munchkin a little bit of help. He needed it. Even though in this round, much
He
better
knows
results
he's
from
pushed all the
Munchkin.
way through.
2 kills there, just holding the same spot. Sometimes that does work. You fool people.
They see the outline of texture with his
So
knives
Xfero,
out
I
at
mean, he's
top
got the
mid.
spike. He's gonna be
Xfero's like,
stuck
ah,
in the lead. He doesn't
fuck.
want to give this angle
Get me
up.
outta here.
Never mind.
Whoa.
Texture will
They're
just
not
take
gonna
it
win.
down.
They're not gonna
A little bit
win.
damage here.
They're not gonna
Xfero
win a
tagging at 42, but now we
2v4,
go into a
right?
2v2. There's Karan and
Oh
Foxy.
god, that trip is quite nice
Have
as
to
well.
try to
They
clutch,
could
otherwise
easily run
RRQ
into that
looking
trip
to
and
pull
die
off
to
this step
spam.
to what a recovery
Nah,
of this
Foxy's
round
heard
it would
it.
be.
Did he? He's looking
Paranoia
at it.
still available.
How do you break it though? He just has to leave. Okay, his teammate broke it.
No way to double up this blind. Throw behind the box.
Can spam
Will
it.
they lend credence to this at all? Do they go for that kind of spam? Smoking the boats.
That
Foxy
is not a good stun.
trying to push forward. Xfero staying quiet, looking for it, cannot find it, but now a 1v1.
Oh, no.
He's one
30
bullet.
HP on Karan. A
Karan's
clutch
got
gun
Oh
the
my
previous
God.
map, but this time not to be.
not a 2v4. I mean, there's no chance that Gen G are winning this map anyway, but you could avoid humiliation.
We need a payout. We need an early payout. RRQ win. Who am I sacrificing? I think I'm sacrificing General Gen G. Rounds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, they're on a cent attack side, so I'm just going to set it at 8+. You got 2 minutes. I think the rule should always be to sacrifice the person with the team and the name. Well, I mean, this would... well, I don't know if I should punish General Gen G, because that would mean that Gen G have come back and won. So really, I should punish someone who's an RRQ fan. I'll ban Chobra. How about that? We'll just fucking perma-ban Chobra. If RRQ throw this.
To pull off a monstrous comeback if they want to get themselves up to match point. Otherwise, looking like RRQ will very swiftly take us over to Lotus for map number 3 and give us that tied up score line that we so badly would love to see.
RRQ really holding on to the util early.
Jemkin instantaneous.
How the fuck?
With the first, finds the second.
Sheriff on the
with Monyet
pistol.
Sandwiched in between.
The sheriff on the pistol.
Ghost would have got those
Could have
kills, by
done
the way.
it.
Texture alone at A.
Yeah, it would have.
Ghost headshots would
Needing
have.
to find the opening. Sparrow.
That's just
Held
more
back.
for the stats, though. More for the stats.
Gate crash already being sent out as well for Jemkin to try to join in. Ash arriving, 22 health remaining here on
That's
the
just
solo.
low as well.
The lion's share of the weight being placed here on this Jet's back.
We've seen him do it before. Seen some crazy pistol stuff from Texture.
He's fighting up into heaven. Gets some damage on the Monyet. Does have that paranoia, but Texture out a little bit wider. Doesn't manage to find the kill, and now he has planted himself firmly in the dead center of the site.
Well,
This crazy guy takes him down.
GG. I mean, they'll force
RRQ.
here, surely.
3-1 pistols, and now 11-2 on the map.
Well, the early patience paying off here for RRQ. GENG started this round playing
I mean, this looks
way
bad for
back
RRQ, though.
towards their spawn, expecting some kind of aggression. I mean, they have to be super careful. But then this happens. They just, they clear the, there's a clear of the turret, and they're like, okay, 3, 2, 1, we go. And Monyet and Jemkin are there to just shut them down.
But that play can't be a 3-2-1. It needs to be, okay, they're clearing the turret, and now we go.
See a GENG
Yeah.
force.
No, I
what the
know.
fuck
Far
are they
too
doing?
delayed.
Why does Munchkin
You're right.
only have
Things
the
off kilter
fucking...
clearly here for GENG, and RRQ continuing to just be
To give
gorgeous on
Texture
this
a
map.
fucking Spectre
18
full
to
We've
2 for GENG.
downgraded from the Stinger.
Already over halfway towards another dimensional drift. See if he's going to be able to find a Texture going in for the entry, but Jemkin is right here ready,
This was a
waiting for him.
pretty big read from RRQ as well.
Just every villain in a classic horror movie, no matter how many doors you run through, how many counties over you might drive through, the monster is right there, always at your heels.
It's like Freddy Krueger, man, just in your dreams.
I think
Good luck.
Jemkin will be in their nightmares tonight, regardless of the outcome of this series. Munchkin fighting back for a headshot there on Monyet. Karan pushing forward, Jiggle peek out, swings, goes for the pre-fire, is able to find it. Cushy
Keep the Stinger,
taken
bro.
down. But it's only that Spectre upgrade.
Okay, 3v3.
See though, GENG worked some magic at the start of that second half on Haven. And right now, they could desperately use it.
So he's got that drone. Oh, Karan at the door, though.
Finds another, drops down, however, the salvo's right there waiting for him. Numbers the stealth drone cleared out. Foxy and Ash tucked here at the site. The head of one going to be spotted, but Ash plays off of that misinformation. But now Foxy would love to close the gap, but instead plants his feet.
That's why you
dodges
force,
the
kids.
bullets, and does manage to make it happen once again here for the side of GENG. It's another forced attempt this
Saving
time
on second
rather than a
round,
thrifty.
not even once.
As they deny away that momentum off the back of the pistol.
Hey, you just felt like it might be kind of done. Texture can't get in there. RRQ fully anticipating.
Pretty
having
big
three
loss for the
players
two
on
threes,
B
though.
site.
You needed that one.
Not much you can do, but Karan, little run and gun, couple different kills that way. One with the Spectre, one with the picked up, or excuse me, one with the picked up Spectre, one with the Stinger. And all right, well, you're gonna have weapon advantage for sure this round. Full save for RRQ.
Oh, sorry. Are you still watching this
Gonna go
game?
for an aggressive push
I'm
out.
not. I'm legitimately not paying
It's there,
attention
but-
anymore.
Okay.
I'm just
Foxy.
chatting to my
Yep.
stream about shit. Did they win a? They won a force buy?
Always force.
Boogeyman has been
That's good for them. That's
taken
good.
down.
That's good for them.
What were you
Down to
talking
11-3
about? Go on,
the
what's
attacks,
so
I just said.
interesting that this game...
And he'll only have his ult for
Could
next
not
round.
I gotta be
Capture your
honest.
What
I gotta
could
be
go wrong?
honest. It wasn't even that interesting of a
Wary about the
conversation.
pressure
It
potentially
was
here from
just.
mid.
It was
Crazy
still
guy,
more interesting
maybe
than the
with an
game
opportunity
currently.
to get the backstab maneuver
This
going,
game's
but
done.
For now, entry over here on the A sites, which will get
What do you
hit.
think about the take that BBL would be a
Yeah.
bottom 3
It's on
team in
the opposite
Americas?
side, and they say, okay, well, we think that we have this killjoy.
You're forgetting the
locked
fact
in
that Americas
position.
has like 5 shit teams.
Finally, we're correct, but what?
What?
In the hell just happened,
mean, that's very
Foxy?
silly.
That final bullet
Bulldog spray.
just straying in to find the head of Monyet.
Spray down!
Go ahead and quote
Oh.
Sideshow about Victor in a certain horseshoe in a certain place, but 4K.
Achilles
Cushy with
loves
a
that
bulldog,
reference.
gonna look to
Nobody
try to
else
do some
understands that
additional
reference at
damage
all.
here, but
Achilles has
will
used
not
it
be able
twice
to turn
this year.
round on its head, you would suspect.
Because like one said Victor had a horseshoe
There
stuck
you
up
go.
his
That'll
ass
put that
when he got
count.
lucky with a
GENG
like a
now
phantom
up
jumping
to
spray kill
4-round
or
wins,
something.
but RRQ
And now
so
every
far
time
out front.
Achilles is like,
I mean, just some nice
ask
play here
Sideshow
from
about
Foxy
the.
Nine.
You gotta quote Sideshow for this one. I can't take credit for this one. It's all
They got Foxy
Sideshow.
Nine locked in, but little do they know, they're the
Yeah,
ones who are
just
actually
steal the
locked in
line,
with him.
bro. Just
He
nobody remembers
Just
it. at
mows
this
them
point.
down. But again, huge weapon advantage, so it do be like that sometimes. And you do have
BBL would be a
crash,
bottom 3
still though,
team.
Dimensional drift.
It wasn't my take.
Whoa.
Gonna be
So you've got 2G and Fioria,
getting a little bit of info.
who they're
Hey-ho,
obviously
that
better
omen.
than.
Gonna be super surprising, but you didn't see Jemkin over there. That might lead you to believe this is the weak
They would have
side
destroyed Lev and NRG
for RRQ.
in their
Jemkin
current
being
form.
Really
Loud
cautious with
can't beat
revealing his
anyone.
presence until he has to. Hasn't shown any
Loud would
util
refuse to win.
I've seen.
Might have been a minor spot out there on the
They're
crazy
probably better than 100 Thieves.
Maybe elbow exposed either way. Texture now having the confirmation of his position.
It would depend what crew
Attempt to
turn up.
double push up
Fucking hell.
quietly in towards market.
America's is top heavy.
However,
The middle of America's, I think,
cleared
is
out.
quite shite.
hopes to try to escort them forward. Crazy guy
As shown by the fact that
Slowly
EG
down
were able to
towards alley.
fucking walk their
Salvos
way to 4.
at the ready, sending them to try to delay even further. Sparrow and Cushy both tucked here at boats. 0 point, scouting them out, telling the story. Now they need to try to win the fight. Fragment is able to find one. Shots across through the wall, coming up huge, and Charon still going to be good for one.
Don't
Jim
make
can
a
take it
fucking
down,
fake
but that now
comeback,
leaves
fuck
Monette
me.
all alone versus 4. He'll be forced to save.
Well, okay. Attacker side starting to look pretty nice for Gen G. It's just it has to be so good. You know, you only have a couple rounds for air. And this time they're able to really figure this out pretty nicely. It looked like to me they might fall into RRQ's trap of trying to go A, and then they get crunched on instead. They just slide towards mid. No resistance. Texture finds the final kill. Monette done and dusted.
Moniel.
He does Moniel from time to time.
He does Monette. Yeah, a little bit.
Last couple rounds, a little bit less of that.
All right, here's the other side of the hot take.
Yes, yeah,
BBL
right
only
there.
lose to
Wow,
G2
hit.
Sen and MIBR. I'm not sure I agree with that
It's
either.
hard to
Though.
see some good util
No.
from Munchkin. Something that was
They're not consistent enough for
not
that. But
available for Gen G
my
on the
question to you
defender
is,
side.
out of all of the Plat Chat members,
Who knows? I
who
mean,
would
they're
you
still good
least
spirits. They're still
like
having fun
to
down
have a
there.
tattoo of their face?
They're starting to believe.
They're beginning.
Wait, it's tattooed on me,
Just watched
Yeah.
that video the other night.
and it's their face.
Well, they
Yeah.
might. I'm not necessarily sold on
Like
it quite just yet.
anybody?
I think it's gonna
Literally
take a
anyone.
bit more.
Well, no, yeah.
For now,
Who's
forced
last
onto
though?
a thrifty
Who'd be
here.
the worst?
Who's
The
last?
attempt, one should say, is RRQ.
I assume Bren would be first because you
yeah,
could
Moniette.
explain that one away.
Looking to do some damage.
You know, you could get you and Bren together and like, oh, it's our casting,
Way
it's a
up
big
there.
part of my life. You know, you could explain that one away.
Not
guess.
a position that
I
everybody
guess.
plays.
Oh,
I mean, I don't have
Very
any
rarely.
tattoos. Don't have any intention of
someone
getting
off guard
any
here,
tattoos.
perhaps.
If I came
Sure.
back with a
Fragment
tattoo
check
of
over towards
Bren,
wine.
my wife would think I had a mental
Flushed out into the
breakdown.
open.
I mean, they're being
Or I
pretty
was
smart
legitimately
some
about
of
to
their
run
early
off with it.
clears.
I dissolve our
This time,
marriage.
RRQ has once again
Um,
kind of said, well, the tendency has been B for Gen G. Let's
I can't even
double down on
possibly
that,
answer
but
this question.
no resistance at all on the
Literally
A side.
anyone, they're all
Gen
ranked
G feel like
exactly
they
the
can start
same
pushing
in terms
through.
of the horror
Literally no contact
at
that
the
they made.
idea.
A little bit here at short.
Where would you get your tattoo of
Just gonna
Bren?
try to march on forward. Here comes that
Oh,
Bucky.
I get it as a tramp stamp.
Yeah. Gonna hound him down. Finds one.
What?
Finds two. Munchkin on the floor.
He has the
The
spike.
door shut. The spike behind it.
Keep it
Now
Bucky, bro.
Scooped up for Monette.
Yeah, actually, the Bucky's better.
Quick TP. Cannot deny the grab of that spike, but Monette, he is looking to secure them this thrifty win. Good lord.
Maybe,
The heroics from him.
paper thin would be the worst
Bounce out from the
because
shadows.
people would think it was a bad version of me.
Thrown over the top, needing to be cleared. Karen has to
And
tuck
there's
back away.
nothing worse
It's
than
Foxy
having a picture
finds
of
another
yourself
collab with the
as
outlaw.
a tattoo.
This time, crazy guy, Monette, both going to be taken down. Vandal, however, you're in the hands of Jemkin.
Oh,
Very
we're gonna
loose.
She
lose.
will fall. Sparrow finding one.
Never
The
mind,
TP
Jemkin's
in.
the goat.
no.
Jemkin steadies
Okay.
the aim,
Karen had to win that one, I think.
finds the hit, and now it is all on texture. Doesn't believe in the fake, spots the real thing.
What?
And gets
Oh,
the fadeaway shot for the
Texture
Red Bull clutch.
Is determined to make this a
Some
fake
of these
comeback.
rounds are just absolutely unbelievable. Deus Ex Machina
Well,
for
the 8 pluses
GENG.
might get this, I thought, with Ascent defense.
I just love this from Monyet. Just finds the
Foxy
perfect
gets
timing.
another
and
lineup.
God damn.
Foxy feeling something
Yeah,
special with those
Texture
outlaws.
saving them in this
Texture
round.
though knew there was
I
X-Barrel
just-
coming out a window. Gen G had just
I
lost
hate
a player
comebacks
there.
like this because I'm just so zoned out, not believing at all. And then if this is a real comeback, my brain can't believe it for the first like 10 rounds of the comeback.
Hmm. Had they won that pistol, like maybe there's some faith, but
Yeah, if they won the pistol,
I
and then
wouldn't
they'd been
believe
making this kind of
until
comeback, and it was like 9-8 at this
9.
point, I'd be
unless
I'd
it
be on
gets
the edge of
unless
my
they went
seat.
3 more, unless it gets to 11-9, I'm not believing.
Not a fake comeback, it's a comeback. There's no way. You're not running it back this heavy on attack side Ascent. Yeah, that's the problem. You start like focusing in at 11-9 and then they just lose like a thrifty or something and you're like, "Oh, why am I getting excited?"
Sure, still have a very healthy lead though. 5
Okay,
rounds ahead.
Jemkin with an off.
They just want to get this map over with so they can focus on Lotus.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Trying to
using
play
that 0 point to
MTKO.
clear space for the lockdown. And, you know, RRQ knew it. They were already in a position where
Are they not mollying CT?
Pushing forward,
X-Pharaoh
looking for
can
a bit
just
of a
spam.
timing. Gate crashes back across over towards A.
Okay, they
North
got lucky
detained.
there,
Entry
avoiding the
into
spam.
site coming through is stealth drone. Tries to chase forward. Down holding towards backstairs. As ping reveal comes through. Hunter's Fury from Ash here out from Bodes. Seeking target, null command popped. Texture trying to scale forward, but X-Barrel
No value
bit
out of this
snappier.
overall is a bit rough.
finds a headshot to shut him down. Foxy tucking back around the corner.
Doubled up
As
in
Zero
B,
Theft
man.
gets revealed, but finds the timing. Picks off the enemy side, but the flood gets ready to come in. Foxy, dead is Cushy.
How are you getting that kill
finds
without
that
Munchkin
kill.
punishing?
Off from Monyet,
That's
goes a
crazy.
little bit wide. Ash able to find Cushy. Karan going to be taken out, but Munchkin now
There's
finds
no time,
Monyet.
though, is there?
Defuse starting.
I don't think there's
As they're
literally
looking
any
to
time.
hold this one down, trying desperately.
There's no.
But the swoop forward from Munchkin.
Yeah, I don't think they had
It's
time
another
anyway.
I don't think-
Red
no,
Bull
I don't think they
clutch.
even had that.
Another
But, I
narrow
mean,
round win.
Good swing at the end.
So when are you gonna start
Continues
believing and paying some
to
attention?
keep the ball rolling.
I guess,
Carry
I mean, to
nothing
be honest with you,
forward.
I did pay attention to that round.
But they don't
But
let RQ
I-
get this up to map point off the
The
back.
not
problem
believe.
is,
out.
the next,
I mean,
the
it's-
next
it's a
rifle
great
round, I don't
round
think they're
for
gonna have
both
big ults,
sides.
right? Because they
They
used
read the
lockdown,
situations
Sova
really
ult,
well.
and KO
Gen
ult
G
just to win
finds
this
their
one.
opening for
Which
the lockdown.
worth to some
RRQ
degree, because
aware
like
of it ahead
you
of
have to
time,
win
playing
this one.
retake the whole
But you also
way.
have to win the next
And
one
they're
as well.
both
And
kind of fighting
so
tooth and nail for these different
if
spots.
they get
Like
if
the
they
way
get it
Foxy
to
is
11-9,
delaying,
if they
you know,
win these
shorty
next
in
2
hand,
rounds in a
waiting for that
row,
smoke to go down. Using the nano.
then I'm
With the angles, texture.
dialed in.
Okay.
They're not going to swing in. Now that they the gate crash, start sliding
Okay,
forward.
but for now then,
Displace that hero
now
rifle
that you
on the
still
gate
don't
crash,
care,
sent right back over
if
towards
you had to
Acto.
get a tattoo, what would it be on?
He looks to
If
rejoin,
I had
but
to.
this could just end up being a little bit of a pacier hit as
Um,
Texture quick check on that hard left angle. Dashes back in, so
If I
Tailwind now
had to get a
burnt.
tattoo,
Man, if I'm Gen G, I am so nervous about like a Hunter's Fury Armageddon combo into B main.
maybe.
Oh, sure.
That is so frightening. I think they only saw the one.
Yeah,
I
definitely
don't
Texture
even
was
know.
noted, but he already
Maybe,
made
like-
noise, so they know that
There's 2 there.
it's still going to be within
Tribal
the
pattern all the
vicinity.
way down your
I
own?
think they got the spot on the car, and I just saw some
No.
pings, or at least they know. Or
The problem is, I
would
feel like
suspect.
anything.
They're starting to move
I-
forward
I-
into
I
his
don't
line
know.
of sight.
I don't
Jemkin
know.
is able to find the readjust.
I think it's a bad omen to get stuff of your marriage tattooed on you.
Foxy.
Yeah.
I think that's
Cannot make it
always a
happen.
bad omen.
Yeah.
Drone
I
cleared.
mean, could I get like
on the floor, but
a ring,
potentially
a wedding
recoverable.
ring tattooed on me or something? Some people
one of
do
these
that in
RRQ
case they
players.
lose their wedding
this
ring or
thing.
because they don't enjoy wearing a wedding ring or something, but I've gotten used to it at this point. So I don't think I'd really do that. Would I get like a date of something tattooed on me, like my wedding anniversary or a fucking...
What, to fucking remind yourself?
No, I think that's...
Time.
Yeah. I mean,
He
there's
missed!
just nothing that interests me.
It's been a whip. It's a shallow plant.
I think even then he had the time.
And lumber. Able to find Cushy. Two Vandals and a classic in hand.
A barcode.
Dude, actually a barcode on the back of my head would be so fucking funny.
One more
though.
player on the angle. Moniette.
Your own date of birth and blood type. Honestly,
take him down,
I
to
think
make
if
him
I
hurt
had
a
to
little
just
bit
get
more, make it a
one
little bit
tattoo
more
on my body,
costly.
it would be medical
But
information.
3 players from Gen G
Unlike-
will survive.
I don't know.
And it's going to be 3
My
rounds.
ass
Oh,
cheeks
bro
or
thinks he's the most fucking wanted man in the world.
No, I just think
This is madness.
if I'm
They're
forced to
coming
do
to
it, might
get
as well
me.
be practical.
They're coming to get me.
That's not coming to get me. What the fuck do you mean coming to get me? That's
They're like, oh,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
found
die in some
unconscious
horrific
somewhere.
way.
How badly
That's
do you
just-
want to try to go
you're just-
for it?
They'll need to identify my body.
Sensation of his placement, and Moniette does narrowly survive.
It's not the
And
body
no,
identification.
well, that's actually a good point because you're right.
Yeah.
There will
my,
be
like,
no
blood
friends
type
or
and any
family
allergies.
left to
I'm not here
identify
to
you.
judge
So
you.
getting that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm here to enjoy this. What? Just the narrowest of margins here for Gen G.
Make it a
Able
get a
to plant it in a
QR code
spot. I
tattooed
mean, I
on
think
me that
understanding
links to
well
my
ahead of time.
fucking
Twitch channel?
subscribe. Yeah, like if you scan it, it's like, are you sure you want to buy a subscription to twitch.tv/sideshow? Just get it on my fucking forehead or something. I don't know why. What would you get tattooed on your body? Do you have a tattoo?
No.
Right. So what would you get? Mum with a love heart?
No. Probably
A mermaid?
a mermaid. Where's that come from?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of
Not a
classic
Wolves
sailor
logo, no.
tattoos. God, Wolves logo would go hard though.
Yeah, but people would just think I'm a fucking Wolves football fan, which I'm not.
But you could become one.
Could. Well, could I?
You think you'd always be living a lie?
Yeah. They're just the way
Yeah,
they
what about
speak.
a wolf? What
A-
about a large... What about 2 wolves on your chest? One on either side. It could be like there's 2 wolves inside of me.
People
one
think
likes
I'm,
wolves
what,
and
from
one-
Rome?
He was able to avoid textures at pretty much every twist and turn.
I think the 2 wolves thing
Will they be able
has
to do the same thing?
relevance outside
Will
of
this
just
be enough
Romulus and Remus.
to finally get RRQ
2 wolves
up to that
howling at the
map
moon.
point.
Scary
What's the
part
moon?
is,
My arse?
Not only, does Jemkin have an operator? If he gets that kill, he
One
gets
wolf
his
on
ult.
either
Leg.
I think can play a
hamstring.
little bit
Yeah.
more for
Just
retake,
look it up
potentially.
towards your ass cheeks.
Find shots through though. Munchkin needs some
We're
damage. Jemkin
losing!
Still finds the kill.
There's no
Moniette,
fucking way,
he had the
man.
sight, paranoia,
Moniette,
but
hold
paranoia
it
gonna be
down.
Changed across the 2 omens.
He's used all of his smoke, so he doesn't have a smoke to throw on
He's in.
sight.
Over towards Hell. Shots
Jemkin
raining
in
out the short,
heaven,
try to hunt
misses
him
his
down.
shot.
Comes away with that
It's
elimination.
on.
Moniette
It's
dies
actually
on the
on.
Shorty. Fucking hell, bro.
Hold on, we need to pay out.
How?
That shoots
How?
4 point damage
How?
from his
I was
teammate.
gonna say, did he?
How are you
jump into
losing
that?
when
Right,
you were
second
But
pred.
already, look at this. The call to save has
Already
been
up
sounded.
fucking
Jemkin is not
Second
gonna get
ascent
dripped
pred
online in this round.
for RRQ
They opt
Gen
to
G.
back away. They don't want to wreck the
Bro.
economy any further and try to play this out versus 5 members from Gen G. Ash is going to go on the hunt, however.
How did they not
He
just
knows
have
that
all of their
every
ultimates for this
single
round?
kill
bro?
that he can find here.
Why was Crazy Guy
is worth
using
its
his
weight in
fucking
gold.
Tahoe ult in the previous round? Why was Cushy using his Sova ult?
Sometimes
Save them, man.
I love
Save them.
Pacific because not only do we get crazy great matches, but Ascent is attacker-sided sometimes, and it's just.
Yep.
Has a sacrifice ever been made?
Absolute madness.
Yeah,
I love it.
recently one was.
And you can
Camera spotted.
go for
That was the
hunt,
first
go.
one.
Recon destroyed. Clears the trip. Do you suspect this? Okay, well, Xpharaoh. Well-defined 1. Push out. Does even better to find 2. So weapons will be
Okay.
retained.
Jemkin's operator.
Himself a couple more charges towards another neural theft.
Where are we taking it?
That does not change the state of affairs here.
Mid,
Full
perhaps?
timeouts have been used here from the side of RRQ.
We play mid
Neither
with
re-
Xpharaoh
resulting
and... Or
in
maybe
round victories.
with...
Gen G now within touching distance.
Jemkin also, not Jemkin, sorry,
And I mean-
what's his name?
Okay.
You know, even when they
Play
were down
mid-
10 to 2,
Jemkin's upping
the comms
again,
for
but
Gen G still
it
sounded
just
pretty
feels like-
positive. It sounded like they were just
Okay, Jemkin is
You're
upping
playing
mid,
how
but he
long.
doesn't
They've
have a
won
player with
pistol
him
and
to
have
try
lost
to break
every
a
round in a
recon.
row.
That's
Hello,
certainly gotta be
Cushy,
part of the
break that
equation here. The
recon
mental
for him.
game for them has been really strong.
Ah,
That's a
the
couple
no break
huge spots
recon,
in
no
middle.
break
You know
KO
where that
knife.
operator is
0
now.
point. Johnny on the
KO
spot
knife
there
can
is
sometimes
Look at the
be
Munchkin.
lurking
breakable,
jet.
but
Upper
that is
field.
weird.
Set up though
What are they
on
planning
these
on here?
trips to try to intercept the jet, but the jet's not on this side of the map.
Munchkin. Oh,
slow
Karen's going to
walking.
teleport over. What they do? Are they doing a mad fake? They're doing a
Around A
fake
main,
play.
as Orb
They're
gets
going to try
grabbed
to
up,
fake
Munchkin one away
B
from having
and then
that null
Omen
command
TP
online.
over and have Texture actually go A.
The other orb
Good
available.
fucking read,
No?
bro. They're just going A.
I
I think it is.
feel like he
Well,
would
why
have
did they
taken
pass
it
the
just
spike
try
over
to
to
get
their
the
Omen who
knives.
had ult?
So
I think they
So
might
get
have
the
been
null
planning a
command
fake
here.
and then
Yeah,
they
yeah,
decided
yeah.
not to
with the
overcook
null
or
command
something.
hit coming through
I think they're just gonna grab this other ult orb
players.
and then KO ult.
to try to stave this off.
Yeah.
Just now noticing as well, the
Keeping it
crazy
simple.
guy only has a stinger. So there's a follow-up 0 point.
no.
I think they still... No?
Looks like he
What?
doesn't actually go for the
What?
orb, but it doesn't matter 'cause Texture's
Yet just
gone
fucking
forward
dancing
ahead.
around with
He's
his
gonna
gun.
look to take it for the plant here.
Okay, so now they give it back to Munchkin,
Use
and
the
now
null
Munchkin
command
Now
has
they KO ult
post-plant
post.
ult.
Try to dissuade.
Just ult, bro. Pop it.
Hasn't popped it
Oh my
yet.
god.
Oh, look at Foxy.
He suppressed
In
Xphero,
around the
and
back,
Foxy got
getting
past
ready
the
to come
trip.
through the spawn. Null command comes out in response.
They're
to
not
the
ready
drone.
for this
Karen
Foxy
forced away
flank at all.
from the doorway. It's Foxy.
There's
getting
no way.
closer and closer.
He's silently
closer,
jumping
and
up.
Cushy is dead. Swing out of the
Well,
smoke. One
it's
by
on.
one.
It's
Major
on.
ball.
Oh,
Is Xphero
It's on.
just with the operator.
oh, Jesus
forced to
Christ. And now,
quietly
what do you do
sneak
in this
out
round? If you don't save
to
the
try to
operator,
escape and
Moniette
hold
can't
on
buy.
to this weapon, but Ash is swooping around the side. He needs to hit this shot. Whips it, jump up over the top.
Well,
The classic
Okay,
claims
now
in
it.
Moniette
trouble.
can't buy for the next round.
And my God, how are we here?
Christ.
I am
Why can't they
just
hold
completely
A?
befuddled.
What is RRQ?
RRQ looks so in control, but
They're lost.
neither
They're
side knows
lost
how
on
to play
A.
defense. I mean, to be fair, Gen G is reading the map extremely well right now. And they are maximizing their advantages where they can. The way that they use that
Oh,
info
yeah,
that
yeah.
Texture's been gathering,
Oh,
that's
you're
something they've been
right.
doing
Sorry,
in a
the
couple
trip
rounds here
was
that
for
I've
the
been
jet
noticing is
updraft.
they'll leave Texture on his own
So he could just
to
walk
see what's
underneath
going
it the
on
whole
and then
time
make
anyway.
rotates off the back of that.
Yeah.
I thought it was
No
the suppress.
operator to be concerned about here, but Jemkin still present, still going to be a concern, going to be a threat.
Well, they're forcing it.
Neutralized for the most part in these during this run back.
You need a bang for the A anchor. Yeah, you need
Activation can
fucking
come through at any
Jemkin
critical
and
moment.
Moniette need to be
He's
playing
got the
together to
dimensional
lock
drift
them out of A.
to assist the rest of the
Or
team.
Cushy and Moniette even. Like
That's
Cushy
the
could
play call
literally
here
just
from
be
Gen G.
playing
Usually
in
they've
tree
been flashing
and
over this
recon
wall.
A while
Just making
Moniette
a
is
tree, there you go.
anchoring with a smoke at dice. And I think they'd
Top
be
down.
fucking
Yeah.
crushing.
Finding the timing. To get the stun out from Crazy Guy.
Okay, so it's
Well,
take
there's
A
a
main. I mean,
self-drone.
both
Crazy
teams have
Eye
kind of
could be
ignored it.
stunning
for their
after,
salvos.
like, as soon as Texture
This is got
dashes
in the
in,
main.
slide over here.
Cushy could be stunning.
And he's
Sorry, Crazy Guy could be stunning the
I don't
choke
see a
point,
TP
and
on the
then
map.
you
Not running
paranoia
hand, so
onto Texture.
committed to
There's
that
so
site.
many
It's
different
just-
ways to
Gen
play
G
this.
Gonna read this right. That's all they've seen really is the Tejo.
I like the trip
Yeah,
in
it needs to
tree
be
because it means that Moniette doesn't have to hard commit to this.
impactful here for them. The paranoia will try to buy some time, but the fragment buys some space.
Back it
forces
up.
Back, but G still delayed
Time.
here as they try to scale
You're allowed to
forward.
give
The
them this,
tripwire
but let's play to actually anchor A.
going to be noted. As they work their way forward, and
Yeah,
Foxy
there's
9
no
trying
smokes
to
left.
get this flank here in mid.
This
but
is how it
Jemkin
always
back
happens,
Okay,
man.
there we
They-
go. There we go.
Then we
Three,
fucking
and
lock in and
RRQ.
win. Just like fucking
replay
hell,
it
just
again.
save us all the
Fucking
fucking
shoot.
time and just win a
Yeah,
fucking
just
round,
do
man.
Do it 10 rounds ago,
will at
bro. Do it
long
10 rounds
last
ago.
Get themselves up to map point. Gen G now need 2 more.
Now they'll just close it out.
take
It's
this
like,
into
oh shit,
overtime.
they got close.
And this is
Oh, we
just
remember. We remember how to
one
play.
of the
Oh,
few
shit, let's
rounds we've
fucking
seen
lock in.
on this attacker side where Gen G doesn't quite read the map right. They just don't have a lot of
No,
info, and
they
they just
really
try to
didn't.
make and execute scaling play off the back of it through short. But Jemkin just holding the line.
What a waste
Easy
of
money
my
for him.
life.
Has a dimensional drift.
The ult was not needed.
One away from a lockdown, though.
Looks like they want to try to go for a pacey hit, but Jemkin
Okay,
is
still
here.
3 players
Flash
on
connect,
side.
now gonna be big reveal of Texture.
Down
Takes it down,
recon!
spamming through, but Moniette trying to hold the line, falls to the wayside, as does Xphero.
Okay, Munchkin's low though.
The trade up is there. Cushy, Crazy Guy, quick to arrive.
Dude, the flash
trying to play
recon
it out
combo
versus
is
three.
nasty, though.
Foxy still working his way forward through main. Munchkin tucked. He's going to be spotted there by the drone. Looks to try to delay. Even some minor spray through the floor might just be enough to take him down in health. Only 22 health remaining. They're looking for it. The split on the drop. Karon dealing with the player here at Gen. Cushy now
Ooh,
has
he knows
to do
where
it
both
all.
players are now.
Huh?
Oh my
Turret
god.
just a hair off. Swoops
Karen's
around the
just
back,
been robbed by
finds one.
Foxy 9's shit turret.
Recon cleared the tap. Foxy.
I think Foxy 9 still wins this
knowing
though.
that the
Pretty
time is just
easily.
not going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
Should
there.
try and kill him,
And
yeah.
now we'll swing
Hello.
forward. Gets himself the ult for the follow-up round.
Yep.
I'm losing my mind and my words.
Why is he trying to break the door?
as
Why not
Gen
just open it?
Jesus
G
Christ.
are one round away from taking this
RRQ
map
just got
to
fucking cooked by
overtime.
one flash
Not in a
recon.
million years that I think that was going
Why
to
didn't
happen.
he
What a
teleport out when he
timing play
realized the
there for
recon dart was there?
Texture
Why didn't he
Company.
fucking jump into
Jump
the open
around.
and try to
Jen
swing?
can get
Jump,
it right,
jump,
right before
jump.
the TP. Foxy 9, okay, the turret maybe not placed in the best spot, but
such
that's
a
okay. The nano
Nimbic way
was.
for the round to end.
So, small mistake, able to be
Get
covered.
Killjoy locked down though.
And one
go
more
away.
round, and we might have an
Dude,
overtime.
they are
and we'll
going
have
A
lockdown
all
here
the
for
time.
Foxy 9.
The
Last
triple
time it
stack
was
A
B,
was the right
but
move.
They used it at Gen
Please,
G.
Monyet. Get a
Quick
smoke
scaling,
on
They
site.
just want to go right for it.
Yep.
He's using a one-way
Nothing to
every
be done.
round, and then he's smoking a main every round,
To back away.
and then he runs out of smokes. Like,
Now,
don't bother smoking a main if you're never
Karon
fighting it. They're not
towards
conditioned to respect it.
Paranoia.
Oh, bro, where's Karen? He's in. He's in your walls, man.
Spray.
Okay, nice
He's able to
recon. They
find one.
finally
Karon
put
here
Cushy
overall
on
to
A.
the flank, however, coming up with one,
A
but then
trip?
distracted by the tripwire, and Jempkins able to collect. Xpero going to be taking down here on the
They
site. Cushy
finally
finding
put
Foxy
Cushy on
9.
A.
Ping reveal. off the
Hallelujah.
middle depth,
And
Munchkin
now
is
they
dead.
win. What a waste of my life.
Finally
What a
bring it
fucking
out.
waste of my life.
So damn close, but
13-11. Jesus Christ.
And Chobra doesn't need to get banned.
Oh, God.
Was it that hard to win on a Ascent defense side? Was it really that hard, RRQ?
Apparently so. Apparently it was. This really could have ended so long ago.
Like literally, like what, 25 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. But it's just the rubber banding thing. People just play shit when they're way up. No matter who it is, like fake comebacks are so real. They need, like, it's such a weird thing about human nature. We need to feel something. Anyway, Lotus is a good map for RRQ. Like, what's the fourth map? Icebox. Okay, Icebox. When was the last time Gen G played Icebox? Oh, they won it. They won against RRQ, so don't know why RRQ would pick Icebox. But they could win Lotus. I kind of believe that they could win Lotus. Alright, fuck it. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? 2295. Ghana is 2,000 away. So it could be like, let's just try Andorra. Okay, it's further away from Andorra. It's probably what? Like Burundi? Rwanda? As if I picked
They
Burundi
had
and not
16
Rwanda.
first kills. They had twice as many first kills. Jesus wept.
Where does Greenland end and the North Pole start? I think that's crazy that you can you can orient the Earth like that. How did people get to these islands? How the fuck did people before like modern times get there? A lot of fucking effort is that. But why? They got lost, heavy lost. Right, I'll do one quick try of the fucking populations. See if I can beat 53. Well, it's a tough one off the bat, Shadow North Korea. That one's easier. Come on. Come on. I don't know why that took me a while to think. Oh man, does Zambia have more than Georgia? I don't know. Does it? Okay, good. Cam? You can't tell by the flag? Get better. Come on. Up to 9 already. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nice, easy one. I've been to Gibraltar. Don't give me Europe. Okay, that's fine. That one was a bit strange. Antigua, I mean, those are the ones that are gonna catch me out. Is the small places, surely. But so far, so good. Hasn't been too many hard ones. How many people live in Mozambique? More than Cambodia, let's go. More than Namibia. So Namibia and Botswana are just like quite small, but Mozambique and Tanzania are very high. Okay, Pakistan, nice easy one. As if 1 million people live in Timor-Leste. The more you know. That's probably more than the Seychelles. Come on. We're cooking here. Mauritius or the Seychelles? Now that one is very tough. No, they didn't come back. They came back to 1311. I think it's Mauritius. Oh, they got 1 million people? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a horrible one. Nicaragua is bigger than Panama. I would guess Nicaragua. Its land mass is bigger. Oh, that's fucking... Must be Lao. Oh, only just, well, not only just, but you know, closer than I thought. Come on. 11 million in Haiti. Crazy. It's more than Armenia. Tell me Finland has more than 3 million. Thank God. Oh my fucking God. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Serbia or Finland? Oh, I think Serbia. Oh my God, only by 1 million though. $8 million in Sierra Leone. Wouldn't have put it that high, but it's less than Turkey, that's for sure. Come on, we can actually do this. Oh, why is it giving me so hard ones today? Turkey or Iraq? Yeah, I know Iran has more than Turkey, but does Iraq have more than Turkey? I think Turkey. Okay, thank God. Slovakia should have more than that. 5 mil. Let's go. Come on. Ghana should have more than 5. Come on. 10 off. Give me some easy ones. Don't be Europe. Don't be Europe. Ah, don't be Malawi either. Don't be Malawi either. Oh, that's so tough. Palestine or Malawi? My first thought is it's Malawi. But I'm scared this is gonna say like 2 million. Okay, thank God there's 22 million people in Malawi. That is way more than I thought. That's less than Mexico though. Mexico's more than Togo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Togo's more than Micronesia. USA, love that. Love seeing a USA here. That's 2 free ones. That's up to 50. Okay, North Macedonia, that's not too bad. That should be Ireland. Okay. Come on.
Pistol round.
Oh, fuck, we're in. I was busy fucking playing country streaks this whole time, and I'm up to 51.
Well, unlucky. What are you struggling with?
I'm not struggling. I was just doing it. I was just on a fucking roll.
Interesting change up.
Just clicking. Just clicking and vibing. Probably more fun than this. Honestly, if it's a 10-2 half, wake me up when it gets to 11-9. Because I'm fucking playing country, guys.
Tap of the door. Trying to pull some rotations so they can make their way over towards A, where Chemkin has gotten way up there.
Quad push out here at Mound.
Who do you think wins this map? I think this is the...
Try to alert this is
should be a GENG, shouldn't it?
RRQ's Lotus isn't bad. I agree. GENG should be favored, but...
Here's the
door. Got some Jenkins and shenanigans.
Turning his sights back over towards the site here. Xfero tucked in behind the box.
I've just seen GENG be very, very good at small adjustments on this map. Like if they lose the rubble fight a couple times, or even once, they're just really good at coming up with the like, okay, now we're gonna teleport into this place, or we're gonna path like this, and they normally come up with the right adjustment to counter it immediately afterwards.
A little bit more spread out as Moniette gonna be forced away back deeper in towards Street by the paint shell. Foxy still swinging, arriving, jumping, and getting taken down. Chemkin able to find that kill immediately right back here onto the site as the haunt gets cleared out in time. A lot of it already.
The time is fucking ticking
here. Forward, able to find one. Now it's just down to Crazy Guy. Who'll get run down.
Crazy Guy's
3 players surviving.
sensitivity was not enough to deal with Karen running out. It looked like he was moving his mouse.
This
has to be Bulgaria, right?
From GENG.
Has to be Bulgaria.
Some plans on the back of the map space they are giving up early. Foxy9 just backpedaling. They're anticipating that this is either going to be B or, you know, once they know it's not C because they pushed him out, but maybe B. He's kind of playing for that. They say if they go A, okay.
How many people live in Paraguay?
4 players through. They find that big kill around the box. That was massive for them.
For the tie.
Trying to do his best to sell. Trying to get some attention his way, but GENG does not fall for it.
Oh,
13-5
why is it
halftime.
so hard?
In the favor of
Does
GENG.
it get harder as you go on? I thought it was random.
RRQ gonna have to dig deep. No comp changes, just have to figure out some antes. A lot of damage done.
Paraguay or Costa Rica?
Oh
no. Cushy's trying. I need to learn that from you, Cushy. I need to learn that tech.
As the damage was getting layered in, Cushy does manage to find one. Karan going to be put down here for the moment, but plenty of covering fire.
I
So
didn't even watch.
the one,
What was he doing?
weapon
Killed his
Watch out.
teammate
As
with the
Xvero
salvos.
With the
got in off the
salvos.
lurk, and it does manage to catch them off guard.
What has a higher population? Paraguay
He's just
or
gonna
Costa
keep
Rica?
rotating through.
But can he find
Paraguay is
anything
7 million.
realistically?
I'm gonna
It's being watched
say
here by Foxy9.
Paraguay.
If he can't find the kill, then Xvero can go ahead and scoop
This is
up
for the
more
record.
weapons. Pings it out.
Correct.
Foxy
Sideshow gets me the fucking record. Let's go.
Boy.
We're on
I'm
to
gonna say-
100.
there, but still
I'm gonna say
chance.
that population of Costa Rica is like 4.5 million.
swings out, spots out two,
something
tries
like
to go
that,
for the bite, but we'll just bank it off
Oh,
the
yeah,
door
my
there as
camera.
Munchkin collects it. So 2 casualties, 2-0 start.
Still though, it's something to be kind of concerned about as
Why
GENG
are they
is-
all so hard?
Normally their
Where are the
defense
easy ones?
can be pretty good about keeping track of their opponents. Whoops a
I'm gonna guess Butan, I think.
Oh well. For the side of RQ, but holding the line here at this door. Nicely done by Foxy9. Munchkin there, able to take it down, but still, you did lose a bit of your investment as GENG, but carrying over a couple Guardians and a Bulldog, not too bad. Again, my bigger concern is the fact that Xvero just finds a way into the back of the map and nobody has any idea.
Oh, well, that's just a hair off that second final shot coming right over top of the head. Cannot find it. 2 kills.
Okay,
quickly
good start for
scooped up here
RRQ.
from
They
the
win the
side
A
of RRQ.
fight.
They
A
looked
bit
to
of a
up the
strange
pace, some
one for
damage
GENG
dealt.
to take an A fight there
Still
with
5 members strong.
you know,
There
just
we
2
forward,
players
fault
and
line,
not the
not gonna
best.
connect on
guns.
anyone. Munchkin trying to play this out quietly as Jimkin goes sliding in towards backside. Munchkin will be able to
Maybe they're
collect
trying
that
to just fake
elimination.
it out, but didn't expect them to
Take
commit.
fight available to
Hold
try
on.
to delay. Foxy at the same time able to find Crazy Guy. As the spike still here on the floor, the scale forward. Cushy clears enough, but not before Mon yet
Still
gets
haven't
picked
picked up the
apart.
spike.
Suddenly we're into a 2v2. Push into the
Awkward.
smoke zone, Karan.
Gave
It's
him
falling to the wayside. Now it's
Not
all
the greatest
down to
push into the
Munchkin.
smoke there, I think.
Captain and IGL playing this out quietly, trying to see what maneuvers RRQ look to
very,
make.
very
It seems like it's gonna
quiet.
be that pivot, either to the B or the C site. Pick of the litter here.
A little tough for Munchkin now, though. Has no idea how they're going to spread out off the back of this plant.
Spike planted.
Gonna have to win one battle. Cushy should be within one shot, though.
Both players tucked. The wall is set up to obfuscate main from this angle. Obviously, salvos are available, so Munchkin wanting to get a move on, but needing to clear a bunch of different positions here first. Quiet drop down. Caps it. Wall raised. Salvos now flying through. Knows there's one at main. Does he suspect the second? As there's the stun. Ooh, sacrificial is Cushy. As there's the swing out, and Xvero
nice
narrowly
play.
survives with 30 health. GENG
Butan is
not gonna get
small.
the bonus conversion, but they get a ton of damage dealt.
Fine, you're all saying Albania.
That's
Holy
really,
shit, you were
really
right.
good for GENG.
Holy shit.
Quick reactions over towards the A site.
Sure, that's big on
RRQ.
St. Kitts and Nevis.
Doing a good job early, winning that positioning battle, but Munchkin quietly slipped down that rope ahead of the rest of his teammates. The other two are the first ones that RRQ sees when they start scaling into sight. And Munchkin, therefore, gets underneath their noses, finds some big impactful kills. Foxy9 as well.
I don't know the
Coming in, doing
population
some
of
real
Guadalupe.
damage with the Bulldog. And that's brutal for RRQ. Still able to mostly buy up other than one Bulldog of their own.
Well, Texture this time
Well,
ready
come
for
for
that
the A
position
fight again,
on
this
top of
time with
Boulder.
more
Finds the
reinforcements
shot,
and they win it.
Ash similarly takes down Jepkin, making up for the sins of the previous round. They have been
Even though it
redeemed.
was Guadalupe.
That is now a massive
Guadalupe
two-player
or
championship for
Guadalupe?
GENG. I'm just gonna say, hawked back here. Now noted. They know where Xvero is at. And Crazy Guy is dead. Munchkin one away from a pit going into round 5. Showstopper online. Munchkin clearly wasn't satisfied with just having the ultimate. Wants a little bit more, and Xvero will thank him very much for the extra charge.
I mean, he should save you, really, but
Missing the timing.
I always think in
Sliding
best of
out the
fives.
Smoke, but
In best of fives, I feel like
Back in.
saving happens
Sparrow
less,
fighting.
particularly as you go on.
Does come up with the kill. There's the wall, locks him in position. The haunt not quite cleared.
It's crazy that the
Finds this
Horns
one though. Suddenly he
timing
can
still
make a go
flows
of it.
off pros.
If
3 kills.
if
the
they
sprint
lose
over.
this,
Plant would put him
30
one away
seconds
from
left.
having
I'm
a
ending
hit
the stream.
online.
He's 12 HP.
This would be
in
a
a
hell of a
1v.
turnaround.
Well, was a
And a hell of a
1v4.
way to get this map tied up, but he's just going to drift out into
Fine, go.
Karen's crosshair and will fall down.
Still, that's a ton of damage
Come
done
on.
economically.
come on, how high can we
To
go? I want to
GENG.
hit 100.
Yes, they're going to have some big ults,
That's the
though,
kind of easy ones I'm looking for.
but you can look at the cash available. Not great for GENG.
Come on.
Still going to be able to scrape something together, but
Save the day.
that's painful to start
Nigeria
losing
over
those
Peru.
1v1s like that. If I'm the coaches for GENG, I'm a little bit annoyed
Come on.
at the way the end of this round went. Would have preferred to see players kind of lock it down together a
I
little
think
bit
it's
better,
Wallace
especially
and
once the
Fortuna.
spike
I
is
don't even know
down.
where that is.
Get Texter some help over here while he's trying to hold off X-Pharaoh, but give him the opportunities. X-Pharaoh collects
Some nice easy ones.
big kills for RRQ, so anything is possible. It's going to be a weak buy. Jemkin does have a rifle. The judge for Munchkin.
Yeah, in the end, it ends up just
Holy
being
fuck, that was
that's the
close.
spirit of what RRQ can try to scrape together. So just the one hero here, Frenzy.
I didn't realize the Republic of Congo had so few.
Away from having the
I thought
dimensional
that'd be
drift.
quite simple.
Question is, do they pull the trigger on Armageddon?
He has
She has it
fucking
at the ready, but
vital
now they have
here,
to work
good
their way
ball.
forward into the site. The wall going to be popped, the boom bot going to be sent.
To get rid of
Horns finding a
Jemkin's
bit of
one
damage
gun.
as Monyet on the reposition is noted
by
and heard.
Foxy.
Foxy swoops in to find that kill. Jemkin puts the rifle to
Does
good
he
use,
raise all
finding
this?
one, a
Yeah.
showstopper now. Big splash potential as Cushing gets taken down, but it's a fake out
Oh,
there
one
on
of
the
them was the
clone.
clone.
Jemkin still alive, still well, still with Vandal in hand. Trying to force it forward. They do, and it's a Karen's demise. He immediately snaps on, finding that headshot.
Time to jump.
Dimensional drift now at the ready, has the gate crash set up for the exit. The pin
Wow,
going to be
they use
invested here
all.
from the side of RRQ. Looking to secure this, but it's going to be a counter pit. Sideshow's nightmare, it would seem. As they go sliding
Bro, he
forward, trying
fucking
to find
loves
some space,
you.
But Jimkin finds one Ash dead.
It is a
Texture
fucking nightmare. Look at this
waiting to
shit.
try to see if he can find any kind of timing,
I mean, to
but
be honest,
Jimkin
now
is
that we
on
have
top
some,
of it all.
it's when we're inside of it. That
And
it's
look, the
enough.
chuck in
Wow.
hand, crazy guy swings the corner.
Thrifty.
And that is a thrifty pickup for
I'm not
RRQ.
convinced that Gen G
All
played that.
Sideshow's
well
nightmare.
invested.
Sideshow's
There's the
nightmare.
gap now as
I'm
you
not
one round.
convinced that
You dream
they
of
played
Viper's
Starts to
that.
get a
Pit.
little bit sloppy again.
The-
GENG has such a huge advantage.
think-
They just need to kind of hold the line.
I don't think Gen G
Karan
spammed
gets
enough
Caught slipping a little
onto
bit
the
there.
plant when it was going down in the corner.
Yeah, and they seized them as well, yeah.
Kill.
Off the
Yeah,
pit.
they
Three big
seized,
ones.
but where
Crazy
was the
guy so
spam? Where
fast
was?
to understand that position.
I mean, I
Who
don't
knows?
think they had any follow-up util
Munchkin's
that
got
they
a
could
judge
throw
there if
apart
he's
from
able
the
to pull the
seize.
trigger a little bit faster.
I
Maybe
assume they'd already
Kills
used
two.
the snake
Yeah.
bite and stuff.
Oh,
I
Next time you
didn't
talk
know.
to Achilleo, say,
probably.
get my name out your fucking mouth.
Jimkin. Doesn't matter. What
It's
you
like
throw at this
Insu with
guy.
finesse yesterday.
Have to be
People have got the
careful.
obsession with the co-streamers.
Flash confirms some presence outside at Mound. Spike there for the moment. Of course, obviously, Jimkin didn't commit that.
Again,
dimensional
Tarek's going to
drift
be
here,
sat there like,
so
what am I,
does
fucking
still
chop liver
have
to
it,
you?
and we'll clear
I've been
out the
here
wall
day
now.
in, day out, co-streaming every
Well,
fucking game. No one ever gives me the
Be a lob to the thorns
time of day
up top
anymore.
there as well.
Does
Yeah,
Tarek stream
Jemkin's
every game?
mechanics are just so smooth.
I don't know, actually.
Just is
Does he
such a
stream
He was
on
streaming the
American?
EMEA
situations
games yesterday, though.
incredibly
Was he?
well. Throws out the
Yeah,
2P.
yeah, yeah.
X-Pharaoh is so ready for this.
Swing out, looking for the reset on the spray. It's a little wild.
I mean, that might be because America's is over.
Eventually
I don't know
finds
what
it.
his schedule looks like.
And it
I've gotta
seems
be
like
honest,
he
I'm
is,
not a Tarek,
very
frog.
much suspicious of there being a third player in this position.
I've occasionally tuned in, but
Foxy.
I'm not a Tarek fan.
Backpedaling frantically, shooting with the sheriff,
So I
trying to see
don't
what he can
100%
get
know
done.
what he's up to.
Karan will eventually fall, and now it's just down to Munchkin to see if he can get any kind of impact here in the round. Otherwise, RRQ well
Tarek's
set
time
to tie us up at
insane
3-3.
take. He literally
Get
streamed
some
the
light in
EMEA
there. Let that be
games
for
fucking
Gen G.
light.
stream.
We've got 3 huge ultimates that are going
His
to be
time is
stored
over.
for
It's a new
RRQ.
era now.
There's no way
Pool
they're
Chan
investing
is
him
in
here.
control.
And coming into your next buy round, that's extremely scary. You do have Foxy's ult. You're probably going to maybe get Ash's ult. outside of that, RRQ is going to have a lot of ability to scale into sight for post plants.
Well read.
Well,
Back around the corner. It's a freebie. Does he go for the knife?
Knife him.
Oh, Xfero.
Do
He's
it.
creeping forward. They're trying to keep the interest going.
No.
And there you have it. Right between the shoulder blades. A 4K for
knifing
Xfero.
Munchkin.
unlucky.
A thrifty denial.
Okay, we hit
And
69.
a tied scoreline at 3-3 with mental damage
Nice.
on top.
Boom
Boom with the knife.
That's right. But GenG's looking a little bit sloppy here on Lotus compared to the last time we saw them. We're seeing some mistakes. Seeing a little bit of overconfidence maybe at times.
Rwanda
Going
has
back to that
14
round where
million people,
Xfero got
really?
a bunch of kills he never should have. Now he's got a 4K with a knife.
And that is just a hell of a grin on his face. He knows.
Okay, timeout. Does Jordan have more than 3 million people? Yes. Good. Good. Oh, fuck. Puerto Rico has a lot of people. Oh, shit. Puerto Rico versus Jordan. Surely it doesn't have 11 million people, though. Okay, thank God, it's only 3. Okay, Russia. Easy, easy, easy. Come on. Aruba. Easy as well. Kuwait has surprisingly many at 5 million. But not as many as Libya. Oh, Libya only has 7. South Korea, let's go. More than Satom and Principe. Fuck.
There, you got to make quick flanks, quick rotations. I mean, Xfero was so ready for it last time. It's going to make things tough, no doubt about it. Foxy here.
Okay,
has
Foxy
to be
still has
ready to
this
just
Visal.
bail at a moment's notice, I would suspect.
RQ's money is
Look at
through
RRQ,
the
they're-
fucking roof.
They're thinking the same thing. They're like, oh, if GenG wants to deal with our ults, they might want to try to take some space. Let's be ready for that.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift going to be sent as Spike starts working across in the opposite direction. So ultimately,
So they
Jemkin
fake it out towards
a
A.
little bit of a different story to
Push
start.
B,
but
though.
in the end, though, GenG are in the correct position.
about to fuck
Nightfall
up.
goes out, tap of the door.
This
Rolling thunder gets
Munchkin
sent
call
crazy. Guy
looks
has
so
no
good.
idea what's coming
Yeah.
his way.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
got
a cushy.
fade ulted and they
Line
just
two.
weren't even ready for the
Texture
door
Ash
to
both
open.
going to be picked off, but the spike
Then
now
again-
dropped here at the entrance of main.
Foxy got.
Jemkin swinging
They gave
back
up the
around,
whole of
looking
the
to bring
site and
this
they
to
got
bear
2
here on
kills
the
through
site.
the door.
Still in a good position for RRQ.
Right call from Foxy,
They
though,
have
back
the
off, I
site
think,
under
and
their
just play with
control
Karen.
for now. Just need to get that spike forward, and with the help of that smoke,
30
they should be
seconds
able to do so.
What a nullification of those ultimates, though, by GenG. The Nightfall with the door tap, and they can't hear it. So well thought out.
So she's still able to find those 2 kills. Still makes this a bit of a rough spot.
Okay, 2v2.
Karen getting tagged down to 70. Paranoia going to be used, but there's no real scaling off the back of that. So vision
Smoke yourself
audio
off.
regained. Xfero
Yeah.
playing the close angle. Munchkin at 45, Karen at 70. The bite on a bit of a timing. Spying some more space as the swing out denied.
Gonna be another RRQ round.
Monyet survives with 37 health. Karon now.
Which
As
they
we
survived
try to
pretty
clutch
well.
this
We
out.
didn't see the kills
Monyet
coming
just
from Pushy
trading
that well.
places. Swooping. The jump in.
Surviving that many
Attempts
ults.
to try to
Good shit.
I really thought GenG were going to cook him this round. I thought that play through door with the Fade ultimate, with 3 players there, was just going to win straight up.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't give me Europe. Give me Argentina. That's
Yeah,
good.
Cushy
That's good.
just won him the round, really.
Give me Guam. We're on for 100 here. We're on for 100.
Was that Karen's smoke?
Yeah, it was.
Goodbye for GenG.
That's weird.
So,
I
very,
don't really get that.
very scary scenario that you're
It's better
facing
for the
here.
post plant there.
And both teams continue to have a bit of trouble on their defender sides across the last couple maps.
So again, an eco for Gen G. And this all flipped when RRQ won an
Trickery
eco.
position set up.
Oh, well,
Munchkin just walks
finds
out.
value from it. As Flash connected.
Think he'll go in the smoke?
Look to try
Shock.
reposition, but the stealth drone comes out immediately.
it's an
Jimkin
eco round,
has managed to go ahead and take
Oh,
it.
no!
Can he find it? Yes, he can!
Oh, there was no way he's just done that with a sheriff.
Confirms the thrifty.
Foxy was the bait.
It confirms
He
that
threw
we are
Foxy
tied
in
up
as
at
bait.
4-4.
A human sacrifice for him to be able to pull out the goat.
Oh, he's so back.
Oh, the call just rang out, and he has answered. Unbelievable shots.
3.
Dude, the kills on Cushy and Crazy Guy are so good. Fucking hell.
That is a
I mean, what do you even say?
The sheriff just works differently for him.
If that was a ranked game, you would think they were cheating. Legit.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
gotta be
I'd be like, oh, well, he
a
told
bit of a kick in the head there for
Fuck this guy.
RRQ. They were starting to really seize control here of the map. Momentum gets shifted.
I do that all the time. Literally
Economy
none of you
starts getting a little bit more
would do that.
lopsided. Still in a good enough spot for the next few here.
That is insane.
That one's enough to give you a bit of a concussion. That is tremendous.
Me and Karen are the
That could be
goats.
one of the pivot points in this map, in this series. It's the hero play from Karan. This is not looking especially easy for RRQ.
Tuck back, Texture swinging out.
Texture.
Able to find Expero, but Crazy Guy
Texture,
answering
come
back in
on.
a major way,
Send
finds
Karen
the
in.
ball. Smoke now down, Karan calling here with the rotations as
Would I have
Munchkin
util for this?
sights in
No.
towards the connector
I'd
and
kill him
Jimkin
anyway.
Gee,
able to find
Fucking
that kill.
swing
And
from
suddenly
Jimkin.
RRQ seeming like they have not missed a beat, seeming like they're able to shrug that round off quite well. A tuck back from Foxy 9. Karan now position absolutely no, but still able to find spray through the corner. Crazy Guy taken
Took it out
down.
without any damage there.
Brings us into
I
a
know where
2v2.
both are.
Yeah, TPing forward. Foxy pushing. Karan trying to clutch. But denied this time
yeet.
Dude,
around.
Monyet.
Monyet
Monyet knew he
is
was
the
in
sole
for a fucking
survivor.
boss battle there.
Get RRQ back
Yeah.
into their
Puts out
lead.
everything in the bank.
Man, this is
Yeah,
one-
He's like
fucking
Like,
dodging,
it
duck
dipping,
dive,
weaving.
dip dive, and dodge.
They play a little bit further back. They hit a great paranoia, but Texture
I
can't
thought he
find
was
the
going
shots
to do it again.
initially. And the counter
Sacrifice
spam
Foxy
from
9 to
Crazy
win
Guy
the 1v2.
is on point. Foxy 9 doing what he can. Karan coming up with a couple big kills, but Monyet
Last player standing.
able to steady the aim right at the end. Karan had him in his sights, but couldn't pull the trigger fast enough.
Nice Pneumonia.
Damn close. RRQ though, back into a
Got a
dimensional
judge.
drift.
Munchkin
Yeah.
close with a judge.
Judge at the ready.
Love this.
Swing on the corner.
Just
Monyet
way
surviving.
in front of the stun
Knocked
as
down
well.
to 34.
Normal
Two charges
stun
away
that
from
you
a
would do
rolling
down the
thunder.
line.
Here's Crazy Guy.
Okay, only
Now you
goes one
gotta
for
eat
one though.
that dimensional drift.
You're not just gonna swing out, thank God.
Prowler check. Aim nothing. Spotted there.
Considering that
Storm
Viper's
is
dead as well, and you can
proactively
just have any
back
level of
at the
chill.
Wall getting tapped.
You're not watching the
So
Sentinel
far
player
forward,
on
it's
the
being
other
pinged
side.
out. RRQ.
Foxy 9 swings that every
Great
day of the
understanding of the
fucking
negative
week.
space. What they've given up. And
Twice on
he's all alone here.
Sundays.
That he is. Along on the fault line is my question. Seems like they're just going to face in for it, but a little bit of a misjudge there from Crazy Guy. As far as the exact position is concerned.
Wow, the
Be
TP
back
to
over.
nowhere.
Making a quick exit and arrival towards this side of the map. Meanwhile,
Now they're gonna
Karan, it's
fake
a
A,
bit
they're
of a
gonna cover the
misread here,
door.
it would seem, from Gen G. He plays back. They're fanned out for the most part. This means that Foxy 9 now needs to
Well,
try to buy some time. The Thorns locked him in place.
are you gonna
with the
swing
moment.
now?
Peek up over the top,
Ooh.
but he's just
There you
absolutely
go.
destroyed their health
There
bars.
you go.
Nice.
24 seconds remaining.
And
Cushy
Cushy
going to be on the
on
flank,
the
but
world's latest,
Ash
weirdest
reading
lure.
it, had eyes on the angle,
he
but
doing over
Cushy
here?
does manage to find the
He's
headshot. but
tapping the door.
this round is just going to be a bridge too far. The time not going to be available here for him.
10 seconds left.
As if he could play for some eliminations, would still be value. Finds a dink on the Foxy, but Foxy finds his way back out through the attacker spawn and into B to stay alive. 5-5, we stay tied.
Yeah, this is
Okay, 5-5. I mean, very back and forth. Speaking of back and forth, Cuba or Italy? Has to be Italy though, doesn't it? 88. Come on. Must be Cuba of a new A. Come on, 90. Into the 90s.
Lost the ult to the judge last time.
He's got it.
Oh, texture.
Well, I mean, he couldn't use it in that sense.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes. Well, now he can. They avoid the showstopper. Damage not even taken. Texture, does he slide up ahead of this? It seems like the answer was yes. Still
They
no.
must have just seen him. I think he thought he found the time.
Mad, isn't it? Crazy Guy's one away from
Mask
getting
will
his
go
ult
on.
online as well. Can they clear this space and play for the ult orb?
Jemkin rushing forward. Prowler just finding the clone here. Jemkin notes Ash here at the site. Flash is now starting to fly. Makes his exit. Right here at the front as Paranoia is lobbed in from quite far away, and Karan, in the end, isn't able to catch anybody. Now they don't have that the exact retake. Flash over the corner. Jemkin goes diving forward. Does trade his life as Karan claims it. Munchkin at the same time finding Crazy Guy. Player advantage, at least for the moment here, for Gen G. No flanks, just both players here on the site looking to try to fight their way forward, but okay. Sparrow, he manages to get Munchkin.
He still
Karan,
gets one.
That micro little
He
whiff
still gets one.
Spike planted.
could potentially cost him if Monyet can find the clutch. The peak, a decent bit of damage found, goes back through. Only tagged to 87, Foxy
Very
now
winnable.
has to finish the job. Swings around, and
nice
that allows
reposition.
Monyet to get tucked back over here in the tree.
He's probably cooked him here, hasn't he? It just feels like he's rotating around
Oh.
the pillar
Spots
instead.
him out. More damage exchanged. 3
Slight
health
beef.
remaining on Foxy, and
Wow.
somehow
Oh my god, he swings
He
it!
gets
He
the
pulled out
kill.
his
He
superpower!
wins the
Just
round.
wide swing!
And Gen G get up to 6 here on the
That's an
defending
easy one.
side.
That's an easy one.
Bit of an
That's
error
ice
from
cold
Monyet.
from
You could argue
Foxy.
in terms of
And
getting
Gila,
the kill
that's
on
an
the
easy
first
one.
One
time.
bullet and he's dead, and he just says, well, gotta go for it. Might as well do it now. Yeah, right there,
Been a
you're
brawl
right.
of a map so
Slip it
far.
off. I love the way
Has to be the
Gen G
Cook
plays
Islands,
that
right?
initially
rounds
with
where
It has to
Ash
be.
on site being
Slow
spotted by Jemkin.
2v2,
They
3v3
wait.
kind
Ash
of
just
things.
waits behind the wall, and they put one up at A Heaven. They put one at Drop, and they wait. They play anti-flash. They're expecting Jemkin to throw that around the corner.
I
and
lost
they're gonna
on
make a move to clear Ash out.
93.
They know he was there. They know he was spotted by
What
the
did you
dimensional
lose
drift.
to? Hit me with it.
The Cook
Jemkin said that
Islands
man advantage
or
early, but it is still
Anguilla?
almost crumbles. Karan.
The Cook Islands or
Foxy
Anguilla?
jiggling does go ahead.
I mean,
and get the
I'm just going to
information for
assume
them.
the Cook Islands have like fucking nobody living there.
Seems like there's not
I
gonna
guess
be
I would
much
just go
ambiguity about this
Anguilla,
round here.
even though I don't know
Rolling
anything
Thunder
about
at
either
the
of them.
ready. Paranoia going to be used in advance.
Anguilla has
Kyle,
30,000
does not get
people.
Caught by this. He's playing the same
Fucking
position
hell.
as he finds the first.
The Cook Islands that I went have 29.
Getting taken down. Foxy
No,
now
you've been out.
backpedaling frantically, trying to stay alive. Gets the weapon back out after setting the sealed garden. Pit now flying through.
The
Munchkin
spam!
frantically
RRQ win another
running
Viper v
away.
Viper fight on C.
Primary jam the spray. Just a hair
Oh
off
my
from
God,
He's
connecting.
not gonna get the
Spray.
spike down. Is he gonna go
Couldn't
B?
get the spray down
2v2.
quickly enough. If Foxy 9's ult hadn't run out
I think they all missed everybody.
late there,
He's living. He's
there's
leaving.
no
Trail.
way
Oh, there's
they're
one.
1-1,
leaving.
but unable to follow it here.
The Giga Brain play for Xfero is to drop the pit. Ah, no, he's fucked it now. But if you drop the pit,
Brain
it makes it
exchanged.
feel like both players have rotated.
Crazy Guy.
And then you stay
sprinting.
and you
The
kill
spike
them as
never
they leave.
planted in all of this chaos.
But he's messed
He
it up.
goes
Gen G
and
winning this
fucking
fight
What
now,
are you
about to realize that they're
Why are
all
you
on the side of
walking
the map.
waterfall
Crazy
like
Guy
that, man?
has
Yeah,
the
surely you
vandal.
would play safe,
Have
like you say,
full
drop the pit and then just fucking lurk late.
There's a hell of a lot
Yeah.
more than HP than Foxy 9
But
did
nope.
in the previous round to
That's
try to get
true.
this
Just
done.
walks into waterfall.
Him and Munchkin about tied for
It's still
HP.
winnable for
That's
Crazy
genuinely
Guy.
fucking ruined my day.
Can they suss this out?
Dude,
hear that
Crazy
whisper?
Guy is going for the most ridiculous
Ash
play.
about to be at risk. Not
Oh,
turning back
this is
at all.
incredible.
Crazy
It
Guy
could be disaster,
slowly
but I think
encroaching,
it's incredible.
killing,
Has stun.
finding it.
Oh, but
Spike
he's
is
gonna
not
hear
planted
Munchkin,
for him. Munchkin,
stunned,
at least
but
able
he's-
to hold
it's
this
not
up
planted
to half.
properly.
He's
It's
stuck
not
back in the
planted.
corner. He's just gonna stick it.
You gotta spawn through
He's
the wall.
absolutely outdone him.
He was literally just watching it go up.
Switching sides.
The thievery
He
from
didn't even
Munchkin.
jump into the site and
does
try.
this
He's
so
just
many
watching
times
it go up
where
like,
he
huh?
just knows the timings.
There's a ghost.
He knows that he's got you.
That's
He
a
can find those
good
checkmates
double kill from
better than
Foxy 9.
most.
He played that situation incredibly.
he's done it again. It
Xfero,
looked like crazy.
We're gonna have words about
Was
that.
gonna win this
7-5.
round.
Not a bad half. for either team, but definitely better for GenG. Definitely better. 7 on the defense side of Lotus.
'93. 93. The Cook Islands. How do they only have 29,000 people? Versus
The goat of
Anguilla.
belly fight. I gotta be Moniette, isn't it?
It's got to be Moniette. Oh.
I mean, I just think she's wrong.
They're going for a bit of a rebel contest, it looks like. They got the
Who'd
KO, they got
win
the
an
Emperor,
R
they got
belly
Xiao
fight?
Ling, but no response at all, so they're just going to walk forward.
Aren't we
Spam.
exactly the same height and exactly the same weight?
Munchkin seeing if he gets.
We were talking
any
about it
kind of
recently.
Contact there.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, just some blind spray.
I think
through
I've
the
still
poison
got a bit
orb.
of a belly, though. I don't know
She's
how
looking to
trim you're
basically
looking
make
these
some
days,
noise.
but I've
Gotta
still
be real
got a
careful
bit
in
of
that position as
abdominal
Foxy.
fat.
I've lost a bit of weight
They have
recently,
that
but
So have I,
J-Ho combo
but
lined up in pillars.
not entirely from my
Stun salvo,
waist.
aftershock.
Yep.
what did you
Down
chop off
real
a foot?
fast, but fortunately for him, he wasn't dialed up.
I mean,
Good
some of
job,
it
so
went
go
from
for
my
the
waist,
ghost
but not.
bridges.
It's not all gone from there.
So does just basically have the aftershock here after using some of the previous.
I've got to be honest though. It's peak summer.
Holding
I'm
on the
planning on
angle,
drinking and
spotting
putting it
out
all
one.
back on.
Back
So
away.
give me a
Quick
couple
little
months
swoop
and
around,
I'm
notice the door
owning
gets
you
tapped
in
and
the
Jim
belly fight.
immediately taking Ash's head off. Foxy 9 similarly going to be taken down, and Moniette now gets
Oh,
onto the
gonna
crossfire
be,
over across from Baby Door.
Extra had to
Another
run
RRQ
and just
pistol.
It's far
flank
too
there.
late.
Munchkin
Munchkin
kind of
needing to try to
baiting
fight
him.
back, but it's only going to
Maybe
be
this
good
is
for
how
one.
they win this map. And
Current
I
this
mean,
time does not have a
RRQ winning
sheriff.
this would be
One
quite
fewer
interesting for a
target.
couple of reasons.
I'm
For
not sure if
champ
that
points, it
maths
would
out
be quite
correctly.
interesting. I mean, does anyone have the
For a win.
Pacific points leaderboard? Like, how far ahead are
Paranoia
T1?
Sim. The one
How many
behind
did they
Jim.
get for winning Masters?
Still needing to deal with Moniette, but Moniette deals with him. RRQ out in front now as far as the pistols are concerned. Take the much needed pistol round win here to close the gap to a single round. The question though has to be,
T1
what
have
happens
10
in
currently.
the next round?
Oh, yeah.
Can it happen 3 times in a row? Does GenG do
let's see
the
this.
funny
No,
thing?
it's not happening.
Does
3 times in a
RRQ
row.
do the right thing?
So it's
Good
T1
question.
DRX.
I'm looking at Genji's buy up
But
there.
whoever
Is
wins
there a
this-
sheriff?
winning this.
No. So I have
How many do you get for winning
less
this?
confidence that it will happen, but it is Genji, you never know. Still though, great stuff from RRQ. That crunch into B main. Really nicely timed, really nicely set up, and Genji fell right
You get
into
5
their
for winning
trap.
it. So whoever wins this
Snag of the orb, change of direction, looking for some part of the map that's open, but this is almost the exact same
would go
setup in
ahead of
terms of
T1.
where the pieces are placed for RRQ, as we saw in the previous round. You'll be again, they're happy to play that game. Instead, looks like it's going to be A.
Nothing noticed there, up and over the top. Little drop down from Munchkin and a back pedal from Moniette.
Clear the rows. Still though, Genji.
You also get points, I think, for finishing 5th, 6th in Masters, and obviously if you win, then you go straight to playoffs. So your chances of getting at least 5th, 6th are actually pretty good. Just need to win one game and you get more
Paranoia
points.
out off the door tap, so they're baiting some utility, but still a lot of work to do.
And they should be in a pretty good
Multiplayer
spot here,
phase forward.
Genji.
Through the connector, Salvo's now going to be thrown down.
He
Munchkin
said,
gets on top.
okay, they do get
The
one.
find
I
will be
mean,
there.
Holy,
Six Pharaohs
Jemkin's
gonna
in a
take it
good
down
spot.
because she blinds the smoke. Finds Ash at the same time, so in the end, it's going to be a trade still. Massive weapon advantage here in their
I'm only
favor as
worried if
Foxy
Jemkin dies.
swooping out from behind the Foxy.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm now worried. I'm now slightly worried.
Smoke now over on
Karen's
towards
recovered
upper.
a bulldog.
Pass the
He
Bulldog
could
over to
work some
Karan.
magic with that.
Full HP. Munchkin trying to scale forward, ends up getting taken down. Moniette able to find that kill. Fault line connecting, texture, unspotted, now striking. Gets some good damage in,
No.
but cannot get them over the line. 25 health remaining.
25 HP
between
They
between
had
them.
25
But
HP.
this time around,
Easy.
GENG cannot make it happen.
Yeah, not
3
even
times in
close.
a
We
row.
saved 2 Bulldogs.
That's going to be RRQ
God.
closing out the anti-eco and now tying us up at 7-7.
Still, that is a tremendous amount of damage done to the economy of RRQ. Munchkin here just running forward and right-clicking. Foxy 9, 5 HP.
I still feel like GENG. I would still
Barrel
favor them
investing
from this point, even though they
opponent.
lost pistol.
Oof,
I
not
just
yet.
have faith. I have
So
faith in
fast today.
GENG.
He's had some really impressive spray transfers.
It's not a great bonus.
And so it's a couple Bulldogs, a Guardian for Jemkin. Ooh, a Judge for Xfero.
The Force
Pretty
Judge.
deep into the wallet for that one. Out go the smokes. Haunt through. Some GENG knows Mound is theirs. 2 away from the showstopper for Texture.
There's a C here.
He's gonna feed him this orb, but giving up.
I mean, this
a
Judge could
space
go
over
fucking
A.
crazy here.
And RRQ
This should tell the story.
happy to claim it.
RRQ,
Change up
no.
on the wall position from Voxy.
Yeah.
He's using this on the approach over towards Mount.
That's gonna give it away here in a second.
Yep, is tripped and is
I
dead.
mean, they are in
Foxy.
trouble here, no?
Scoping it, gets the headshot on the Texture. Looks for the finish. Texture just managed to put him down, but 22 health remaining here.
He's gonna be ready for them to.
Munchkin, I mean, he's suspicious, but he is not quite prepared. A good kill from
One
Monye.
by
Already
one.
This is set up to be a very good bonus for RRQ. Sphero still with that Judge, playing on
I
elevation.
mean, not just a good bonus. It kind of looks like they're going to win. Like, they're
yeah,
going to send it into
trying
C.
to blast
Yeah,
back
like
in
what,
here.
With
Are
Razor?
you
And
gonna
then
raise
Texture
all
just
with
gets
22
rammed.
HP though? He's
22
just gonna
HP.
be.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Seconds left.
I don't see how you can justify using the Razor here.
Oh,
Heard it now.
You
Still,
hear the
though,
Judge.
gonna
He's going for
be
it.
attempted.
And you're dead.
You have to think that maybe they had not realized. Kushina
1v1.
arriving in from behind.
can run.
Brings it to a 1v1.
Run,
Spike
oh.
Already shot. Nick Sparrow picks up
Whoa!
a Phantom.
Xfero
And he
picks up the Phantom and
delivers.
pushes and wins.
Runs him down. Bonus
Okay, we got
converted.
ourselves a real
RRQ
fucking game here.
in the lead.
So if they get 11,
Holy
this is
I mean, this could be very interesting.
devastating for GENG. And a brilliant play here from RRQ, pressing their advantage early. And even with that wall confirming their presence, GENG doesn't have the right responses. They're not quite ready. And that kind of an interesting decision from Karad. I don't disagree with it there because of the time that was left on the clock.
I don't think he really made the decision. I think
Oh,
They're
think
all
just
going
actually-
Stinger.
Be hard pressed to
Never
judge hard for
Google
that one.
Pacific Stinger.
It's more about
just Xfero.
setting the showstopper.
Yeah, that was not as advised.
Force buy on Stingers. As in the end, it's just 2 players dead. Outlaw value certainly being felt here for RRQ.
Yeah, this is so tricky now. Foxy again spotted, and Odin in play for Crazy. Make things very tricky. This is the aftershock to delay.
Should have heard 2 weapons fired.
if you had to change your name to one of the players in this server, what would you change it to?
does not matter.
One of the players in this, my legal name, my government name.
Yeah,
Just get rid of
I think you look like a Jemkin.
Ash.
Yeah.
the Odin.
Fuck off! I'm not
Stinger.
going by
well,
Jemkin.
Why not?
Ash is at least
Stinger. I like Stinger
a
much,
name
but
that wouldn't stand out.
Nothing against G2.
It'd either be that or Charon, but people would
Judge.
think that I named myself after. Is it a Greek god or
Ash
something?
dead. Munchkin
Or is
just
Karen a
piled
Titan?
into a corner.
I think
Cannot
Crazy Guy
see
would go
a
pretty
damn
hard.
thing and is dead. That is going to be a
My
flawless
government
round here.
name is Crazy Guy.
As
There's no
RRQ
shot.
quickly dealing a little force buy. Now will find themselves up by 2 rounds.
You wouldn't go by Foxy 9?
Their own defending side here on Lotus starting to look damn clean.
I can't
Yeah.
get away with that.
I was kind
I
of
can't
wondering
get
about
away
it.
I
with
think you
Now
could get
for
away with the
GENG.
name Jemkin, no? Monyet, I think
I'm-
you could maybe get away
I'm
with
a
as
bit
well.
concerned about their ability to sort of
Monyet
suss
would
out the
sound
positions.
so
It seems like they're just kind of going C-mound
pretentious
every time.
if that was my
Trying to
name.
make rotations or decisions off of that. And they're giving RRQ a lot of space on the map.
Jemkin.
Sort of figure out what's going on.
I mean, Jemkin
Figure out
sounds,
how and when they
as
wanna
an
trap
actual first
Gen G
name,
players.
sounds almost
Whether it just be
Edwardian?
an Odin holding the door.
There's something like
push outs,
Edwardian or
push outs.
Victorian about it.
Jemkin, yeah, it does get.
Go and get little
it
Jemkin
also-
out of his pram.
Second looked like he was gonna
Yeah.
get in, but Gen G does manage to go ahead and pump the brakes.
It also sounds quite a bit like a surname. I could imagine someone's name being
The one
Mr.
way a flash
Jemkin.
through, Jemkin just
But
comes
as a
in.
first name, it does sound
Playing
quite
King of the Hill, and he
unusual.
is absolutely worth
Ah,
You got to take a long pause if you're going to rethink about Mound. It's just very tricky.
I know that Monyet means
Prowler
monkey.
cleared
and
the
everything.
swing, shut down. Jemkin just gets
I mean,
texture,
what
gets
Leo
the
means
hell out.
lion. Why not Monyet?
There's no util there to clear back Mound. You know he's there. The Prowler just identified it. Just try to dry swing it. Jemkin's going to punish you every time.
Colin holds him down. Munchkin. There's just no pressure that he can realistically create here. And without the team being able to breach the walls here of this C site, he's not going to be able to catch a flank. No need to rotate at the moment, but he will call the rest of the team across as he starts working his
30
way
seconds
forward
left.
towards this A site.
As soon as I said Gen G
I
will
don't know
still
how
be
you're going to
good,
get
they
this lurk to go for Foxy.
haven't been.
Crazy guy, seemingly pretty dialed in that direction, and then you're going to have to worry about, or excuse me, Cushy. Crazy guy as well, plus Jemkin.
He has to run through the
Right
Viper
here.
Orb.
They're going at the ready. Ash is going to be taken down as things are going to start getting chaotic. The time's starting to dwindle. Shots flying out,
Did they
looking
get the
for
spike down?
a
You
bit of
got Foxy
damage there,
now
but
on a late
it's getting
look.
avoided. Pit in play here is the spike.
Foxy
Set
9
up for
on the
Gen
world's
G.
most elaborate
4v4.
lurk of all time. He's gone in
Rush,
through
he's
B
just
and he didn't even
jumping
go
on
through
top
A
of
heaven.
saying, aim right
He-
here,
he's-
guiding
he's
their
miles
heads.
away.
Is
Foxy!
Jemkin.
Foxy, for God's sake!
They know. They
There's
know.
Munchkin around the corner. Yep,
Munchkin
they know
got back
exactly
in,
where he is. The pit
but
now
they know
dropped.
exactly where
Foxy
he is.
trying
And
to
Foxy's just
arrive.
gotta...
Nearly makes his way over for the third transfer.
Nice try.
Mhm.
But falls shy of the mark. at
He
the
gets an
end.
NT,
RRQ
but
up to
NT Fox
double
9.
digits now. 10 to
Your
7.
Your
gets
team
an
wasn't in
NT,
trouble
but
at
a
all
three-round
whilst they were
lead
getting
in
your
Yeah,
ults
five
in the
rounds
Viper's
in a
pits.
row here
Don't you
on the
worry.
half.
Exactly.
They are
Exactly. He's kind of
so
baiting
well
the
thought
fuck
out.
out of his team.
And the dimensional drift, such a good counter to a Viper's pit.
Jemkin is just
These
getting
dry peaks have gotta
every
stop.
first pick.
Can't do that
Feels like
against
they're playing
Jemkin, and you're right,
I mean,
he's
that's a-
just calling him in.
Jemkin round.
Just letting him know.
Jemkin round.
And Foxy just can't quite get there in time. I mean, having a numbers disadvantage, trying to lurk against that, very tricky to find your moments.
Timeout Gen G. I mean, RRQ Lotus here looking pretty good. So what are the standings like in the... So G2 are basically guaranteed. I mean, for MIBR to beat G2 on point without finishing in the top 2, is that even possible? They play 5 games. Let's say assume they win them all and G2 lose them all. They then get 1 for being in the next part of the playoffs. So that would be 6. Aren't G2 just in? They can then win a game, but then they can't they only get 7 without qualifying, or 8? They can get. Oh yeah, Toronto. Oh yeah, so as soon as they don't finish high in
Nice box on the
Toronto.
horizon, given how RRQ has looked on that map.
But
Gen
G2
G
start in
themselves also have had strong
G2 would
performances.
also have to bomb
I
out
think you
because they
feel a lot
start
more
8th as
comfortable
well.
Time for Gen G
going
to
in
fight
with
this.
map point. Jemkin forward, looking
It's
for
so
some
polite how
damage.
they take
Some
turns.
Shots there, doesn't have them connect.
I will
Texture
take
at the same
rubble.
time, able to find Mon. Yeah, now
You will
Jemkin.
take rubble.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
as
is
much
the
as
first
plays off
A fight they've
tracers.
won in a little while.
And suddenly, the strategy for Gen G has become kill them all through smokes.
Well, part of that was getting some good assists for Texture. We were able to use some of that utility. Oh my God!
Swing onto the corner, Cushion comes away with 2. Texture Foxy behind, both dead. And Xpharaoh, bit of a flight timing. Munchkin trying to force him back, but he cannot.
Losable.
Crazy guy regains his weapon, fault line. Only going to be connecting on to 1, but 1 is good enough. As Ash now needing to clutch this. Slowly pulling back.
Ooh,
Narrowly
so close
winning.
from
5
Xpharaoh.
HP, the difference between a win and catastrophe. Gen G pick up their first round victory here on the attacking side.
Yeah, the call out here Use some of this util.
Gonna
There you
need to
go.
make my breakfast
Hit
after
the
this
spot
one, I
with the
think.
fade. I think the paranoia hits as well, or maybe the smoke's just there. Not sure which. Cushy just
What? Newcastle, Chelsea.
has him
Don't know why
lined
it's
up.
so early.
2 in front of him, 3 in front of him, and he gets 2. Ash, oh my goodness.
Hear the relief, but they're far from out of the woods.
Now you got an op for Jemkin.
You have 4 ultimates on the other side.
VFL bugged? VFL isn't live right now.
Not deep. That's going to give them a little bit of comfort in trying to scale forward. You know someone's door. Probably suspecting Baby Door, even though it hasn't been.
I mean, this could be Rolling Thunder into salvos, would break the door down here for them.
Oh, you're right.
Or the Armageddon, either way. Devastation potentially awaiting GENG unless they can very quickly pivot off of this.
What's this
Oh,
off
this
the
is all
door
trap.
tap?
TP Ford Monyet
You got to confirm.
looking for the spot out, knows that there's at least one there. A little bit more noise made. The readjust of the Rolling Thunder, is it going to be
When are you pulling?
connecting?
They're
Hits on
way
the 2.
too late on
Monyet
this, man.
pushes off the back. TP's
Maybe
down,
they'll
he's
still
going
get 2
into the
kills.
Armageddon, I
Haven't you
believe.
just TP'd
As
into your
Texture
own ult?
finding one. Either way,
good, doesn't
cleanup is
matter.
theirs. The shots connect. It's going to be Jemkin and Xfero.
Yeah, why did they wait after they
So
literally saw them in the exact spot that they wanted to do it?
Have a round loss
Yeah,
here.
I'm a
Certainly
little bit
hurt
confused.
RRQ.
Even
Give GENG
I
a
mean,
window
they
back
got
into the
thrown
map.
off by how contacty GENG were
From there,
behind
the
the
series.
Viper wall. I can understand that part, but they really struggled to get any kind of cue on when they
Worry
should
about a
pop
couple
it.
different angles. He's got one coming behind him. He hasn't even looked that way.
Waiting for this one way to drop.
Suspecting that the one way is going to be enough. Trying to buy that space. Five's going to be sending Xfero. Finding the first. The swing out, and
Nicely
Jemkin's
played
got
by
the other.
RRQ.
Target selected. Shots hit.
RRQ looking
RRQ not
fucking
giving
good on this
GENG
defense side.
any
Even when
wiggle
they
room.
mess stuff up. Like in the previous
the
round, they
crazy
nearly
part is
salvaged the 3v5.
GENG
And then
fought
in this
their way
round,
out of
they
that
kind of
trap
beat
reasonably well.
Yeah,
the big
A couple players get
trap.
hit by
But
the
really
well
ultimates.
played in the
they still just
advantage.
win the 2v2, 3v3 or whatever anyway.
That's better than you could hope for in some cases. Karan TPing out of it. Munchkin stuck in there, still finds the kill. Oh, as Monyet was trying to TP.
Yeah, he was trying to jump forward. Gets caught in the middle of it all.
Yeah,
It's
he
right
was,
here.
That's
It's a
painful.
2v3 and they win it.
Just, again, kind of starting to lose their heads a bit. GENG just not being aware of where RRQ
Gion and
players can
Nico.
be.
Should be 12.
Now you look at the buy.
Yeah.
Stinger Sheriff Frenzy. The peak. And that's Karan dead.
He's in, he's out, no
One of your
punish.
biggest hopes when it comes down to a potential thrifty win. Taken away as blast pack forward. Xfero up and over the top. Will get taken down. Showstopper now going to be used on the back end to try to create some further space. And Cushy nearly caught on a timing, but Foxy9 cannot get the punish. And
Oh,
Munchkin
bro.
narrowly will be able to get away with it.
Spike planted.
Monyet trying to run him down.
Go on,
trying to
run him
push
down,
forward.
Monyet.
A little bit more space put in, but not going to
Good
be
shot.
nearly fast enough with the shot. His texture was 5 HP.
My
and
time's been
he can't even
ticking.
Yeah,
find
if RRQ win today,
a single kill here.
it's the largest justification ever of the Chobra curse.
And
Oh
Ken
my
Khan
God.
Takes him to 24, but then the bullets run out.
Never ever give a player a
Handle
stinger
picked up.
unless they're from
Only
America.
find the singular kill. RRQ.
Never ever
mean,
give
that
an
is
EMEA
They
or
rough.
are
Pacific
That's
player a
starting
fucking
stinger.
rough
to
right there.
really get into the groove, to really feel it. The diffuse comes in. That's map point
Never give
as they look
a Pacific player
to
a
move
stinger.
into Icebox as the series leader, being one map win away
God.
from becoming the Stage 1 champions.
Don't give Foxy a sheriff either.
They're just reading situations near flawlessly. I mean, that little bit of a
Bruh.
misstep, I suppose, but still.
But
Gonna get the
also,
conversion with the Stinger could texture, but it's more about the way Jemkin's playing the beginning of
Come
that
on,
round with the
GENG.
op. So cautious, so safe.
you've
Well aware
completely
that
One
Let's
lost
attack
this.
round is
Ultimate.
pretty fucking rough.
That's really bad.
And we're not
Fall
taking a
back the whole
timeout,
time.
like, bruh.
GENG's trying to spread the map a bit.
We've got a
more.
timeout left. It's
use.
12-8.
Just the weaker weaponry.
You've won one attack round. Hello, coaches.
Couldn't convert with the mechanics.
Wake up.
Everything's starting to unravel. RRQ sending Jemkin out. Hasn't quite gone for the deep angle. Is he waiting for
Portal closed.
some kind of play, but it's a pretty quiet. Oh,
It was just a dry
Should Viper wall down against the knock.
into
Good
a
luck.
kill.
Yeah.
Jemkin damn near win those 100% of the time. Probably connecting Monyet.
The
already
op's a really
peeking
nice
back, breaking
idea
the
against
door.
how Munchkin wants to play
Pivot
on
call
this A
now
side, though.
into the B site here for Gen G.
You just
Things
never
starting to
got
feel a bit
never got
desperate.
stuns in your face or anything from their comp
4 in
either.
a row is what is needed.
All
They
right.
got so
Realizing they're playing
very
with an op.
close in the
Pivot to
previous
B.
map.
Tried to win a
Can
post
they
ban.
at all
Karen's been
make it
spotted,
happen here and now?
and you let him
Yeah.
get out.
TPing out the
Okay.
safety. It's all the way across.
I don't
over
actually
at
know if
C.
Jemkin could have come out of his ultimate early enough there to punish. I
Ash
don't know how
tries to
that
lock
timing
down
works.
Baby Door with that Seize. Sparrow
interaction.
sliding forward, eyes set towards it. Flash connecting. Foxy going to be good for one. Karen going to be taken down. Ash holding here.
Big
Finds
from
another.
Foxy
The
9.
off shot goes wide. Texture collecting, but
Take it
Jemkin.
from Jemkin.
There's no way
Two
he's
pumps
just
the
killed them
shorty,
both
two
with the
kills
shorty.
found. Foxy 9 now asked to clutch.
Jemkin
Finds the
doing?
first
Why is he
4
taking a random
bullets
shot?
remaining. The
No
arm on
time.
the
Foxy,
opposite
I need
side
you now more than
swings
ever.
in. It's a 4K for Jemkin,
Yeah, no
but
time,
not
though.
the round win for RRQ.
Whoa,
Not
Why
this
did he take a
match coming
random
to an
fucking
end.
shot at the wall?
It's Gen G getting their
done
second
it.
attack round win with a Red Bull clutch from Foxy 9.
If RRQ beat Geng and
And
win a
it's just like
trophy
by
the same
slimmest
year
of
that
margins
Children
and a couple
abandoned them, then
different ways, but
surely he
Karn
was
out
the
by
problem.
Rubble. Has to TP out
Probably.
of there. Munchkin just going on a walkabout, pays the price. Foxy 9 doing a great
That's a
job from
really
B
big
main.
first kill from Foxy.
Locking
If
this
he
down.
loses in B main,
Unbelievable.
that is mad.
Unbelievable
that
shorty
Jemkin kills
connections
both of
for
them there, though.
Jemkin there. Couple bullets hit the head on his second target.
Careful.
But Foxy 9 plays that beautifully.
Stay focused.
They're on an eco.
Still though, have an op, have an Odin, and a Bucky.
Fake comeback?
And two classics.
How are you feeling about a fake comeback here? Get it to
I fucking
Well,
love
that's
a fake
working.
comeback.
This texture just trying
Bro,
to bounce
he's just been
forward,
chunked
shut
down by the Odin and died to the salvos. They put salvos over towards root, and then they spammed through.
Oh my goodness.
and
It's
Texture
actually
just got
root?
melted.
It's a 35.
Oh my god.
Aaron's dead.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
listening to
fucking
me too much.
Christ.
This is
Paranoia,
like one of the only
Monyet
weapons they
finding
have.
Munchkin.
This was an eco.
This was an eco. He bought that this round.
I'm not trying to sound
Yeah,
like I'm cheering
an
for
eco
a
where they
particular
forced an
team. I
Odin.
just really hate this guy. And I know that if Mitch Man's watching, he's giggling at my dismay.
I mean, it starts to make you think. You know, Gen G used
does
to have
make
a
you
player
think.
who would spam the Odin around on this map. Maybe Ash should learn.
Oh my god, what?
He's trying to be a better man.
Oh wow.
He's trying to get a catch here.
Well, they're
Barely
both
is
super
able to
low.
do
They're both
so, but he
one bullet
still
to a
takes
classic.
So much damage. And Sparrow
GG.
with his own classic will put him
Wow.
down.
What
What a
a
strange
flop
way
of
to
a
win.
final round.
Yeah.
Yeah, really weird final round. But it now feels like RRQ are going to win the match. It feels like RRQ are going to win the trophy now.
If RRQ win, they go to top on champ points.
Yeah. That's huge.
Look at how fucking open it is in EMEA.
It-
Holy shit.
It very much feels like Gen G lost that, though, on Lotus. Only winning 2 attack rounds?
That's pretty poor, yeah. I mean, they did lose both pistols, but yeah. 2 attack rounds.
Yeah, but
is-
they also lost bonus, and then they lost the rifle round after the bonus as well. And they had winning chances in a lot of moments.
Dude, this was one of the rounds they won. They won a
Anyone
few.
remember that
thrifties.
moment from Karen?
Oh. What VCT team name would make the best government name? Like your legal name? Or do you mean a government? Do you mean like a political party? Probably Ed. Does it have to be Edward? Can I be Edward Gaming? Middle name Gaming? Edward middle name gaming. Trace. Do I have to have like the esports? Surely I can take esports out. Actually, yeah, you could be Rex. You could be first name Rex Regum Keon. As a name? It's quite eccentric. But Rex is sort of a name. Middle name Regum. Keon. I think that would be my answer. Call me Rex. Navi? Well, surely it would be Natus. You'd be Natus Vincer. Natus as a first name. It's quite a strange one. Natus Vincer. I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't get to 100. Let's play Pokédoll. Magnemite. I always just see whichever one I just see first. Oh, fuck, I thought I had it then. I fucking thought I had it. Is it Pikachu? Pikachu! I mean, how many electric types are there in Gen 1? Electabuzz, true. Is there only 3 different ones though?
Felt like RRQ had so many impact rounds where the individual.
Okay, let's. I thought I saw a Canada Man video, but have I already seen it? When did he post it? Oh no, we already saw it. Okay, then we go for a random one. We'll go for mod abuse in Throw City. See what this is. Gonna go make my breakfast. I'll be back in a second.
They're gonna be on
AJ's in a corner. AJ or Edgar has Vandal. Mid-court.
I can ult. Oh, close.
They were both mid B.
In the window.
Last player
Oh shoot.
standing.
Arbor also went first spawn. What?
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Garage, no? Running. Nice, so let's go.
Nice, great.
Spike planted.
One back side. One back hole. One back hole. Back hole.
Nice.
My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Molly.
Careful now.
Okay. Nice round, bro. They're breaking door. Breaking door.
Whoa, what is that breach C? What is that shit, bro? It got me outside of the fucking.
Nice.
Nice.
Blank heaven. Where's Strip? Where's Strip?
Out. Heaven.
Three heaven.
Three out heaven.
One enemy.
One time. Nice.
He's a demon. That's Jogamo. That's Jogamo right there.
Cage triggered.
Just come back. Are they committing?
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm leaving.
Nice. Tough.
Oh wait, shoot.
They might go A off this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, great. Play off.
Each other.
Just play off. Just chill. Just come back.
Oh my god!
I can't. Also, I can't.
Oh, you didn't go inside.
I can't smoke because I'm ulted. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Nice Ginsburg.
Nice Ginsburg. One enemy.
Ah, I see.
Huh?
I'm dead.
W? Can we look and get on?
Bro, I can't.
Pop dead, wait.
Standing ahead.
They don't know?
I'm just
W.
the Sigma.
Sigma
on the wall.
They don't suck? They don't suck the bomb? They don't suck the bomb?
Oh my god!
I'm thinking them. Trip fast. Yep. Nice one.
Wait for us.
Yeah, go for us.
You're the only one on site, Race.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, gold.
Gold. The actual Avengers
Gold.
of
Oh, dang it, bro. Get off. I'm playing off. Nice.
tower.
Oh, I'm full blind.
63 on slow.
One enemy remaining.
A link, 63.
I'm falling back. I'm falling back.
My
Oh shit! Nice.
Down to me.
Oh my god, okay, it's great.
No! Run is fucking there!
Okay, Pack, it's all on you.
That's a real one. That's a real one. That's a real one. He's real. That's real. That Euro is real. Trust me, he's real.
Guys, that's been kicked.
One enemy remaining.
I told you, Dave.
Never lose. Dude, why? Oh, go!
Can't use it.
I didn't know you were reloading.
Spike planted.
Hey, you guys be ready to go up, Rachel?
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Make sure it hits elbow. Yeah, go.
Waffles!
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Was that? Did I see that correctly?
Cage triggered. Hey, yo. Yeah.
Two pillar.
Making cover.
Cypher was CT. Oh, he's pillar now.
In the smoke.
Last player standing.
Pillar, backside, and then the smoke.
Wait, who is it? Who is it on?
Pillar, backside, pillar, backside, pillar, backside.
80 on Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
It's at 80.
What's another death?
Wait, okay, wait. What was that wingman doing?
Yeah. So, I'm really not sure what the plan is.
The plan is,
The plan is praying to God he walks in. This is one of the shots.
This
is thumbnail worthy, dog. What is
this? This is one of the screenshots of all time. I'm sending this in chat. Yo. And then they just go back. Oh no! No! Wait! They only spotted one! Do they know what's that? Yes, they do.
Uh-oh. Hear these guys out. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
That would be the chat. Good to be. Oh my god. What's up? Oh my god. Headshot. Did you kill him?
I don't know.
Singing diddy dum diddy do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good, that's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again and he's fragging all the time.
Are you Euro cloning, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No way that worked. It fucking worked.
Oh my gosh, it worked. Where are you, John?
What? What are you doing? What are you?
What the fuck?
That went through his head.
Somebody's there. One enemy remaining.
No.
Oh no.
Spike down A.
What's this guy's ping? What?
One on Gen. This is one Gen. No, I'm not in heaven.
I'm just putting on the Newcastle Chelsea game whilst I wait.
Last one here.
Holy shit!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
It could be held down.
Refreshing. Enemy spotted. B target destroyed. Drop in a smoke. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Charges. Back like I never left.
Time.
Oh, that smoke went down.
Yo, you're fucked in the head, I'm just gonna tell you that.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
How long have we got? 3 minutes.
Full 3 minutes.
Drip actually gets caught mid. It'll be Lenny in charge of it. Drip actually gets the first. The final counter Sam on the right side.
Whoa!
Second through the smoke. Yo.
Oh, what is this
What
timing?
is going on?
What is this minimap, dog?
I don't know. Now
Like,
they're doing
everybody's
the same thing on the
everywhere.
other side of the map. Except Illumino's
Yeah.
gonna get caught.
Pearl
They
is.
should get like Egg Star off like a 10-game
No,
ball streak.
he's
to
there-
pick
he's
this
there
stuff,
not.
right? He's so funny.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, trust
Wait,
down.
wait, now he's gonna also get
Now
replayed.
in the
He's
one
also
versus-
gonna get
You think he's
replayed.
long?
Okay.
Thanks, okay.
Grenade.
I smoked destroyers, best smoke zone. Oh my god.
He likes frost.
That's insane.
I'm just a big fan of Happy. I'm just a big fan of Happy, so I'm rooting for Navi this year.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I need to ask Canada Man how close he is to getting monetization. What can I play quickly? Quick game of Scrandle. Oh, a foot-long sausage roll. Gotta be this. Look, 90%. What the fuck is that? Just a fucking massive sausage. Fuck. People love a pie, mashed peas and gravy. Ooh. For 10 quid though. Yeah, fuck off. Bro. People love sweet things. Fuck. I mean, that looks quite nice. I would eat that, but I don't know how you say it, but I'd eat it. Fried banana with Spider-Man. I mean, brother. That also looks quite nice. I think that looks alright. I mean, that's horrific. Where's that? Chicago Fire. Never picked the World Cup. I mean, look at that. Okay, Icebox. Here we go. RRQ. With a chance to win it. Let's do this.
That they played, and
Texture Yoru. They already lost on this map to GENG. Or was it DRX? Who did they play? Am I losing my mind? No, yeah, they lost to GENG. But now they could take their revenge.
You have no skin in the game if you don't care who wins this trophy. You're just having a good time and you're enjoying the entertainment, because it certainly has been that. Some wild moments throughout, and I have no doubts that that is not going to stop here as we get ready to go into Icebox.
Oh, it is off the rails. You know, yesterday RRQ derailed the Paper X train, and nobody's been able to really get back on track too well until RRQ, I think, started to really solidify their control on Lotus on their defender side. Let's see if they can keep it up, but they start on the attackers. You're on Icebox. A lot of players just slow creeping through A. That turret kind of in an off spot up top.
Top of 410, getting the spot out. Ash taking a shot with a Sheriff, unable to find him. Foxy will. 2 kills going to be picked up. Now a third on the quick peek.
69, he's the GOAT.
Down, finds the fourth, he's on for an ace.
He's the GOAT.
He's not quite going to be able to find
He's not on for an ace.
The 4K squad.
Got a lot of 4Ks today.
Continuing here from GENG.
Texture, the spirit of texture is inhabiting the game.
Clutch. Texture, Munchkin, both 100 health. The Sheriff needing to connect with Skulls. Puts out one, they look for the double face. Minor reposition, a slope on the action, but
Xfero is
Munchkin
simply not allowed to
able to collect it.
Okay, good stuff at GENG. I'm not feeling an RRQ force.
Make that 3-4
Crazy
in
by
this
Fox.
regard. Take the first step towards a win.
Another Sheriff round, by the way, TMB. Another round where the Sheriff is getting
when my fucking Killjoy in defense is buying a Sheriff,
Ash there.
something's gone terribly
Trying
wrong.
to find a quick one and done before he backs
That's
up
okay,
behind screens.
That's
Foxy just
trolling
up
either way.
in nest.
Even after a
Ruining
4K.
the round.
Even after winning them the round,
GENG.
still trolling.
Right back into the groove of things.
I don't really agree. I think on a pistol round,
Guardians.
the
There's
Nano
a Sheriff buy up for Jemkin.
as much.
Something to keep your
You don't
eyes
think
on.
having an
I'm
alarm
sure.
bot is important?
It's RRQ.
I don't give a fuck on the pistol.
Onto the bone,
Buy the
or,
Sheriff
excuse me,
and
onto
win
the
the
eco.
round.
And then lose to a fucking lurk.
Holding W.
Who's lurking on the
get that
pistol?
whole
No
command.
one's lurking on the pistol.
Teams who know that our fucking Killjoy is always buying a Sheriff.
Kind of a wait
one's
here
lurking
from
on the pistol.
RRQ. They intentionally wait out that 0 point. before they
You
start
think
making their
everybody's
way
as
towards
cringe
A.
as you running fakes
Using
on
the turret
pistol
as
rounds?
a landing pad. This is adorable.
I mean, it keeps them quiet. It doesn't give the info away.
Yeah, and if they were, they'd fucking
And they're
beat
gonna
these
try to
teams running
creative.
fucking
It is.
There's the alarm bot.
Killjoy Sheriff pistol.
Munchkin starting to call for the rotate back, though. It's getting suspicious, given that there's no follow-up.
That's an interesting tech.
As that alarm bot ends up getting cleared. Maybe a 0 point send from Cushy to try to further sell this here. And that is going to be the counter-rotate back. Texture starting to work his way back across towards the B site. He's got the Guardian. He's got the firepower. It's Munchkin with a Sheriff to try to hold the line. Slow creep forward. Gets on a more aggressive angle, and Jemkin immediately strikes. The second
Visible?
Sheriff now here in the hands of the RRQ players. As all of GENG get ready to converge back across towards A.
Look at Crazy Guy. He's going to look for any mid-rotations.
This means that he's not in position at the moment here for the Salvos. Will start sprinting back as quickly as he can. Kill
Now
found,
Sapara still
Ash
has a Sheriff
down to
himself.
40. Still a good opportunity for RRQ to at least get more damage through, if not close out the round. Taron trying to scale forward, turns back, couple shots flying, still a player up above him. Does he read that? Clears the turret now, registers it, swaps to the classic, rides the rope, whittling away out of the
Why are
fadeaway
Salvos
shot. Is able to
so
find
fucking
Fox
late?
Knight's gonna be taken
Salvos
down.
so
Crazy
late.
Guy does manage to make this costly.
What the fuck are they doing? They actually could have won that round.
Scoops
It's
up
a good
the
job
other
that
Guardian,
Teo
rescues
has
as
been
much as they
nerfed
can,
for
but the fuse was held
Toronto,
all the
'cause
while. GENG a 2-0 start.
From what
I mean, it's
Ash
gonna
did
help
on Haven,
RRQ because they don't know what fucking
Rocky
the
Road.
diffuse noise is.
Brilliant macro here.
Well, same with Ash
from
when he was on
RRQ.
Haven as well.
Leading
It's
out
just
both
Pacific in
0
general.
points
Like
from
Americas would
Munchkin
have
to
3
confuse
top
the
3
heck out of him.
teams if Tejo was
They are
allowed.
really they are really attacking him when he's on the KO. Saw it on a set, seeing it here early on Icebox. And it's a scream of relief there for GENG. Got a little bit dicey for sure. Gotta be so careful there, Foxy Knight. Pushed out.
I mean, he really wants this orb. He's going to go for it. He is going to be able to scoop that up. So
then let him
Ultimate
get
now
the orb.
online, going into GENG's bonus. RRQ should
Okay,
be
that's
well
pretty big.
aware of who was able to collect that. Why they would so fervently want to pick that up. Double push forward now.
They don't want to
here
go
at
away
green.
into lockdown, I guess.
Pistol from last time they played.
Texture's going to go swinging, and oh my God,
Wow.
gets in, gets out.
Oh, this
How
could
is
be
he
pretty
free?
rough.
wide swinging
A
in
snappy
and wide
headshot.
swinging out before they can punish him? What
Entry
the hell?
power cut down here for
Yeah,
That was
RRQ.
like he
Been
moved it
thoroughly
twice the
outplayed this
speed.
round.
Tried that on the pistol round the last time
Already.
they played. Whoa, here we go.
Salvos
Okay, the
trying to force them
re-clear.
back into
Maybe
the
a
open.
little
Texture
aggressive
does
in a
end up getting
5v4.
taken down.
Sparrow's
Nice
fucking
shot from
lost.
Munchkin though, finding Xfero there in tube just through the window.
Not even looking.
Cleans up
Not
the
even
timing,
looking as if anyone
cleans up
could
the
be there.
flank, and given the HP bars, RRQ are going to have to go for the save, you would suspect.
So we fucking
Juggling
didn't
the
want to
guns.
go A because they had lockdown, but then let's finish
call.
A late.
Carry onward.
They're gonna go.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they're going to
Just
even
around the
force out
corner
the
here is
lockdown,
Munchkin
to be
ready
honest.
to ruin their
Crazy
day.
guy is so weak.
Spots out one, swings, gets the shot, spike, played interrupted it on one.
What is that bullshit?
The fadeaway on the drop down. And widely,
That
the only
is
consolation
a
available
ridiculous
for
shot.
RRQ is that this
That might be
lockdown
the
has
most
been
ridiculous
used, but
shot.
Mondiet, here is some revenge from the previous maps, his Foxy 9.
I gotta see that
Gets
in
the
a
Why are you
slow
fucking
mo, but I think he was
screaming about
jumping
like,
on
player
the
getting
rope
knifed
bonus
when he's the
converted.
pain?
backwards.
Oh my god.
Tell the audience to chill the fuck
It's a
out.
very similar idea.
No
We see this
enjoyment.
quite often from GENG on this map, where
You
Texture
are
will just
such a
walk out
curmudgeonly
the front of B
Scrooge.
garage if nobody's
Slow it down.
kind of
Oh my god.
Utter
Unbelievable.
insane
Well,
bullshit.
better lucky than
That,
good.
do you remember the Nats one on Vine?
But this time it's a very
That's
different result for
on
Texture.
Vine.
That's kind of what's interesting
He
to me.
was
is
in. He was in.
anticipated that they were going to be anticipating
A
that. He
heaven.
just went for the one shot and
And he's
TP'd out.
dropping down with a
hit it.
Guardian. And in
Just how
midair
good he is.
shoots one Guardian bullet
He needs to
that
keep
just
stepping
goes
up.
straight at someone's head
GENG is
all the way towards like.
behind in the
sure.
series.
I don't really
Outlaw.
remember that one.
Oh
now.
my god! I
Texture.
mean that one has to be the most insane
Holding
kill I've
down
ever
the
seen.
angle is the
In terms of
forces
bullshit.
RRQ.
The people will know. The people who actually care about
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game,
yeah.
they'll know.
Oh yeah, the people
He actually
are remembering.
over on the floor.
Apparently you casted
Around
that game.
corner. They
That
come
makes
through
sense why I
too.
don't remember it then. I went into a
There to
fugue
strike, but
state. And when I woke up, things had been
choice they're
said.
making. Trying to dodge the stealth drone, cannot.
Yeah, it has been spotted. Confirm the weapon in hand as well. Tailwind across, backpedal from Texture as he goes for the reload. Ash scaling forward. Xfero going to be noted here on that.
No flash, just
Attempted
fucking
flank
running.
through mid, and Cushy
What
picks
the
up the panel
fuck, Cushy?
immediately.
Oh, whoa.
Shuts down Foxy 9 with it. Pop flashes his way in. Trying to find
Oh,
the
he's
punch here on
owned
the
them.
Texture. Still
He
doesn't
owned
manage
himself
to
a
avoid the
little
kill
bit,
on
but-
the Jim,
Yeah,
bringing
yeah,
it out
he
into a
flashed himself.
2v3. This is a massive advantage. And turn of the tide here for RRQ. Trying to flash his way in, but Cushy now on for an ace.
Cushy
Kara
ace?
swooping,
Holy
Cushy
fuck.
lifting. Predator ace.
What an
Here in the
Okay.
hands of the rookie
Okay,
himself.
crazy
Gives
round.
RRQ their first round win here on Icebox.
The desk was talking about Cushy earlier, making his case for Rookie of the Year. And this right here is why, folks.
That is a bonkers kill
So
onto,
steady with the aim, reading
Foxy
the map incredibly well. Some well-timed utility. Keep his opponents
that really his
from
first ace?
being able to punish him. Good flash there.
Or are you
back
just one guy
Texture into the
in the
corner.
chat?
6 and 3 with an ult available. Munchkin also has his.
Time will tell if
I mean, he's a
the
rookie. It wouldn't be that shocking.
Ace curse
Like,
applies
Boaster
to
getting his
Cushy.
first ace was shocking.
I don't think it applies
Yeah, that
to
is
anybody but Texture.
shocking.
That's
But I feel like Cushy's
something
been playing
about
so
that.
well this year
Depends
that
on if it's a cursed aura.
I would have.
Does it
Yeah, I
exude
guess I
out?
would have expected him
Flick
to get
those
this bad now. But
Or is it solely contained?
Oh, yeah. It's a, Texture is a paladin, is what you're saying.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's an alarm bot at the corner this time. Foxy has shifted his util over in front of B. Of course, that one way. Annoying as always, but pretty far forward. Has to be real careful here.
Oh,
the arm.
Yep, spotted, but it's not enough of a window to actually find the punish. Foxy does get some damage in, but
Gonna push
when they
back
have to
side.
back away. Swings around the backside, rotates over, gets himself tucked here at Snowman. No angle for a spray as Cloudburst.
Yes, they are, but delayed.
Oh, again, distraction there by Jemkin. This flash not connecting
Wow.
on everyone. Come on, yet.
pop of the
Guys, it's a
ultimate.
5v3. Fucking chill.
Cushy gonna be put down.
Fuck me.
It's not resolved
determined
at
to
all.
run
So
in.
in the end, a 2v2.
I mean, it was almost ridiculous that GENG didn't get a kill off the flash,
Still
but
has a
then
nano in hand. A lot of
RRQ
delay
fed
available.
themselves into the
Salvos you would
maul.
expect.
4 seconds.
Yep, just about back on.
Will Crazy Guy
To rotate
with
around.
the salvos.
Munchkin spotted. Texture dead.
Might not need
Sparrow
to.
finding it. Munchkin now all alone. Salvo's
Early
going to be
salvo.
waited out.
No time.
The time is just not going to be there. Shot flying. Munchkin just trying to leap out to safety, and he cannot. Crazy Guy chases him down for the kill. Survives here in the corner. That's now 3-2. RQ clawing their way back into this.
I don't mind at all the way Foxy plays this at the beginning. He tries to use that 0-point information against his opponents, but Jemkin still very ready for somebody to be around Snowman.
Well, they almost
Foxy's
trolled that
crosshairs
round.
Just a bit off initially.
Playing a little APAC,
Munchkin
just
comes storming
fucking
in, but at that
overheat.
point, things have already gone pretty awry. All that delay.
GENG. Oh, now you start using timeouts. I'll start watching Newcastle Chelsea then, shall I? Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. So they won pistol. I mean, they won pistol bonus, and then I've lost 2 rounds, 2 B hits. What would you do? RRQ seem pretty chill. That big chillin'. Might be a red.
To ice the other team a bit, because they're just
Holy,
in
that's
the
a red.
groove, and you need to find ways to get their mental out of
Did
that.
he miss the flash, or did he mean to send it
Here
over
we
the
go
top?
again, texture.
Ash holding
I
close.
don't know. I can't imagine he
Hell of a
really meant to
headshot.
send
Can't
it
find a
through
follow-up
that
because
tiny
even do
gap.
they suspect the texture? Well, yes, they do. Moniette.
It's like a
Great covering
perfect
fire,
thread of the
catches them
knee.
there on the corner.
Where did it go? It must have flashed mid.
Yeah,
Keeps them
must
in
have
with
got
the
over to them.
advantage. Foxy just sat here behind yellow, not going to get scouted there by the stealth drone.
Okay, they go
Someone's ringing
Walk
me.
down
1
mid.
for 2.
My mother.
Munchkin
4v3.
taking a peek, trying to see if he can catch anybody here on the cross.
Oh my god. That's a red, that is.
Put himself in a potentially
Oh.
bad spot, but does manage to make the hop back across. So safety found for the moment.
This is so weird from RRQ.
Oh.
They're just sitting in spawn.
Sorry, I'm looking at a man
Xvero
just
over at A
straight up
never even
elbow
really
another
went up
man.
on belt. He just set his util
Over
up to
and over
play
again.
anti-aggression.
And now it's a bit of a fake attempt, but
Yep.
Munchkin's the only one sticking around. The 2 Guardians reinforcing this position. And Munchkin actually wins out that fight. Snappy from Moniette, however. Flushes Foxy9 out of the
Trade.
corner.
I know Munchkin's on the other side.
Only able to go 1 for 1.
30 seconds
Spike now
left.
planted, a Vandal in hand for the side of Munchkin, needing to pull off the 1v2 clutches. Nano not quite going where you wanted it.
It's okay. You can pick him up.
I mean, this should be impossible considering Crazy Guy's position. If
This
alarm
is
bot now
very
swarm
tough
on
for
it.
Munchkin.
There's the alarm bot. Pop of the first. 0 point, not connecting. And there's the swing in from behind. Pretty much an unwinnable position for Munchkin, and it's very
Yes,
well
stand him up.
piloted by RRQ.
Oh,
3-3.
good, really.
They find themselves tied up as we go into the next buy for GENG.
Yeah, Belter from
Well,
Ash to
that's
start.
a strange
but
one.
again, Texter does that a lot. Likes to push around that corner at B. RRQ generally pretty ready for it. And that, yeah, for Munchkin, I don't know what you do there. That's just, you hit the craziest flick of your life, a 180. That's the only way. Moniette. All right, there you go. He's got the gun. A few ults there, including Moniette's and Xvero's.
He wanted to land on pipes.
Yeah.
Either way. Drone chasing.
Hello?
Send him off.
It's
Little
so
standoff
goofy
there.
the way that they hide like drones and
Now they're coming out on
skyboats and
top.
stuff. around
Slow
the corner.
creep up.
Okay, I'm back
continuing.
in. I'm logged in
Lockdown
again.
at the ready. Munchkin setting the 0 point. So lockdown has to be used right before the surprise would have connected. It's going to be the Armageddon.
Is every
All ready to go ahead
RRQ player
and
using
Ultimate.
Primordium some kind of team bonding?
RRQ scaling
Also, are you ready
options
for the
with that
Yale Viper
tone
Euro meta?
Nullified. As Ash is so far forward, Flash
Oh,
connecting
we'll see about
onto
that.
one,
I
hurt
don't
the
think a lot
drop
of teams
another,
agree with
but
you on
cannot
Viper. I
get
think
any
they want
punish.
more initiator shit.
Yeah, just a little bit off there for Ash.
Okay, we trade
Taking
table
a
for
different
Killjoy
direction the
lockdown.
whole way. Ooh,
The more I
Foxy.
watch Pacific, the worse teams seem. Can any of the Pacific teams even make it out of groups in Toronto?
I mean, one of them definitely will be. I don't quite know what.
The bottom of nest does get taken down.
What is Ash doing?
She's trying to flash his way in towards B, find any kind of weakness here. None found, and now
We're
block
trying to like
dips
a
under
little
30
flash play
seconds.
with Munchkin.
RQ
I guess we.
to try to commit to the site, but not yet. Like a bat out of hell. Storms forward, riding the rope, finding that kill. Karan now needing to find some kind of breakthrough. Texture joins in on this side. 3 players spread. Crazy Guy, the first to fall. Jimkin playing close. The mask goes in. The pit now going to be invested. Cushy finding Texture on the exit.
What the fuck are we doing?
It's a very quick use. Fragment flies, push under the corner, and Karan just off kilter. Too much movement.
That
cannot
feels
find the
like
shot.
a bit of
RRQ
a
now find themselves in the lead.
throw.
They're just being outrageously patient, our RRQ.
I don't know. Are we going for a
Using
solo
tendencies
fucking
against them
Ash
in the
replay
early
with
part of
one
the game.
flash? Is that what we're doing?
This time Xfero,
No?
yeah,
Are
able
we
to
just...
take a little bit of space and it gets punished.
What?
But
I don't get that at all.
in the early part of the round, RRQ just happy to let Ash keep trying to find ways to bully them on the other side of pipes. They just shut him right down, and they open up a lot of space on the map, so A has been a priority. And previously,
Hey, they're
as
back
was
on
talking
Nico.
about, it had been B. So RRQ, very different game plan. You know, a lot of pressure being put on the initiators. Munchkin, Ash, they need to step up if they're going to stop this from being an RRQ VCT Pacific trophy. They look really in control of the macro right now. They really seem to have a good read.
What's the order of
what
the
Genji
EMEA
wants
games
to
today? Is it
accomplish. This time,
BBL
though,
up first or second?
a little bit more passive overall. Again,
What do you think about this little Killjoy turret
by
tech?
Crazy Guy. He is always trying to
It's
sell fakes. He is just constantly throwing
interesting.
one
but I
direction
think
or another, and it's so hard to read if that's a fake or
One of
not.
those things that's like 0.1% value.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Genji,
basically.
they
Yeah.
read it as one.
Mostly
Yep.
going to be
Shift
irrelevant.
people
I liked it
across
on the
over towards
eco
A.
round strat
Delta now
because
confirming
they
heavy presence,
ran
so
a B
immediate
fake
crash back.
and then silent dropped
distance
4
here for
players
Texture.
into A, and then they were able to
Tells
overwhelm
why
Munchkin. I thought that was a
Spike
smart way of
planted,
doing it. But
couple
if you're just doing it
shots
all the
flying
time,
here
then
from Ash. It's himself a
I
kill, but
think, yeah.
Jemkin collects too. His Texture
not really
similarly
getting great value
hits
out
the
of it
floor.
all the time. In fact, you might even be losing value by having a
Cleared out now,
suboptimal killjoy
3v4,
turret
2
position.
rifles in hand here for the side of GENG to try to make a go of this. RRQ just so firmly in control. Flash at the ready. The fragment still behind here for Cushy. As Nano goes out, he's further buying time. Karan going to
In
be
these
taken down.
fights.
Monyet finds Foxy 9. And Munchkin will not be
It's gonna be
allowed
quite
escape.
strange if
4K for
RRQ is
Jemkin,
straight
a
into the
fifth
playoffs,
round
I
for
think.
RRQ, now up by 2.
I mean, it's
Means
crazy.
because they've
Genji's
never been to an event before.
3 rounds are the first 3.
Yeah,
They get
well,
the bonus.
they just don't
haven't
feel
won one
like.
since.
I don't know.
I mean,
It
RRQ
just will
is
be weird.
just in cruise control.
I feel
Jemkin
the
is
same way
filthy
about
good.
XLG.
Yeah.
Because I'm concerned as well that if
This
you've
last
never
one
had
that he gets is
experience
pretty
at a
clean.
global tournament ever,
Clever Monyet just
going
gets
straight into
flashed.
playoffs
I
can
don't know.
actually be,
Let's keep spraying.
I think,
They're reading
a
the map
lot
really
of
well.
pressure very early.
I mean,
The
it's
one
hard to get a
advantage,
good
that
idea
the one good
sometimes
thing though, is
on
that
RRQ's
5th,
attacker
6th
side
gets
because of Crazy
a
Guy
champ
just
point.
throwing util all over the place.
So
Right.
you're only
Sometimes
a
it's
game off
real,
at least
sometimes
adding
it's
to
not.
your champ points, which for teams
A lot
like
of teams are
XLG and
using
RRQ could be
the salvos very
Yeah.
quite important.
intentionally to secure an objective.
Whereas if they
or
did
secure
start in
space.
Swiss,
He's
I
using
think
it to
something
mess
that
with your
Bren was
mind.
talking about a lot though in the Americas Grand Final, which I think I
Flash
agree
to the
with,
corner.
is
Karan's
that
still only going to be able to find one. Munchkin does get a bit of a follow-up, but it's
Is
so
that,
quickly traded back
why are we
and
setting
shut
up a
down.
Viper for that play?
getting a bye
advantage
through
to
to playoffs
GENG.
in this tournament means even more
Straight for
because
Claude.
you have time
Just
to
ripped
assess
from
what
their
the other
grasp
teams are
moments
doing
earlier.
and match it in the
Stun
new
not
meta.
connecting onto Foxy
And so if you
9.
needed to make
Swing
any
out,
last minute
looks a little bit
adjustments to
more
like
similar scenes.
how you're approaching the
trades
meta,
continue.
you would actually have like
The
a
1v1.
week.
There's no
The
fucking
Crazy
way.
Guy wins.
Wow.
They called him 1 HP, but he was on
4K from the
30
beast from the
HP.
east gets them just over the line.
He wasn't 1
Time
HP
and
to a
time
classic.
again. 9-4-1 here on the tail.
He's swinging that with
Got
an
6
op
and
though,
3
otherwise, right?
in this
Yeah,
match.
but-
Have a gun that
Crazy
you can play
Guy
with?
Wow.
is
I didn't really
looking
see.
so damn good.
He's just having a ball now.
He's fucking
Really
locked
starting to
in,
get comfortable.
Takes a tag.
Yeah, I don't know. Could he?
Perfectly cut.
What
Good cut.
the?
Very, very well done.
Excellently done.
There was somebody who got done dirty yesterday.
Batman.
It's okay. You know, they're out there having fun. And it just feels like it might be RRQ's time. Jemkin with the Blade Storm, just waiting for this smoke to go down.
For the readjust, Ash finding one chance.
Oh,
with
you're in a
knives
lot of
to
trouble.
come up with the goods, but GENG, something about a thrifty. In a good spot now. Xfera, however, looking to try to turn the favor around. Outlaw still will find Insta-Gibbs on either of these
They both are
targets.
low.
25 armor for both.
Why is Munchkin forcing a Guardian
weapon, though.
Just gotta clear a lot of angles.
Why is it working? Why are you mad?
GENG just playing contain. Just don't want to give up.
I'm
a
mad
rotation
because
He has
it's
full
working.
util.
I guess it's
Can
fine. He's just gonna buy
lock
Guardian,
off the
Guardian,
back
I guess.
approach angle, set up the turret.
Yeah.
He does
Create
fuck
some
with the Guardian a
early
lot.
He
alert
does
systems
fuck
for
with the
himself.
Guardian.
Got some real good options.
And sometimes it pays off big
Here's the
time, and other
footsteps.
times it's like, fucking hell.
Foxy immediately sending the lockdown.
But you can't go this way.
To go.
Can he get all the way through here in
I mean, you
time?
can if he
Sprint, he can't
runs,
just
but
crouch walk
he's
it.
got to
Yeah, that
run.
means Foxy hears it.
So yeah, Foxy hears
And
this.
then
Turn back
Foxy
towards the
hears
kitchen.
him.
A smattering of damage going to be found, and now you've got Munchkin approaching from the opposite side to try to bait him out. Munchkin is there
Good
on
swing
the
from
angle.
Foxy
That
9
wasn't the way
just
to
as
play
he's
that.
about to get into Munchkin's
Will be able to get it
sideline.
done. Lockdown not going to be
No,
a
that
waste,
was-
and unfortunately
that
there
was not
for
the play.
Xfero. Just a bit of a routing issue.
It's a creative use of the lockdown
Holy
for sure.
fuck.
And it works a treat. It puts his opponent into a really
full
bad
blind.
position. He's going for it right off the tap. Knew that they could, again, it was all about contain. It was all about making sure that all of Xfero's options there were bad. And that they could keep him under their noses, so they knew exactly what he was going to do. He's got an op now.
I was going to say, Xfero operator.
You don't see that every day. I mean, he's not bad with it. He's used it in the past.
I mean, RRQ taking something away from their match versus Paper Rex. They say, well, you know, Divide does it from time to time.
Yeah.
I'm not
Why
sure they
can't I?
come
You play
properly
Killjoy?
there for Crazy Guy. That he was sat
thing.
inside some
Slow creep
salvos.
forward, just trying to reduce the angles, but Munchkin, yeah.
Owned. Fucking
Advantage
owned.
there as Ash, okay.
Oh my god.
Going down for 2. Texture looks for a little bit more, but Crazy Guy still has
This
it.
feels like this game was in RRQ's
Expect
hands,
kill, but it
and
seems like
they
GG.
may have just let it slip.
Good spot.
Yep, these last 2 rounds,
Shrink down this RRQ
I
lead.
feel like that they've been going into like mega crossfires.
Bro,
over
does he
the
know what
speed.
these things on the floor do?
Crazy Guy with 19 HP.
Honestly though, how do they've got to have
Already.
the read at this point? The Munchkin
round on.
is alone
There's
Yeah.
holding A.
just
If
like
you make
every
any
round.
noise on
5
B.
RQ out
If you
front by
drone
1.
B, Munchkin is
Question
alone
is, can they
somewhere
get
around 410,
The advantage
trying to
half,
hold the
or
entire
Gen
site
G
on his
be able
own.
to tie this up 6-6.
Presumably that was the intention to try
Oh,
to
man.
punish it this time, and then Xfero
Munchkin's
just kind of
so good
slow
with the Guardian.
walked
Woo.
Nice transfer.
Ooh,
out.
yeah,
Whoa,
that was
what is that
quite
from
nice
Ash?
from Ash.
That's the
Foxy,
best
we
little
saw it all
mechanical thing
day.
I've seen from him.
And they're just starting to get some good reads. I mean, RRQ is starting to turn up the tempo a little bit, and GENG's happy to play that game.
Double
At
up.
him a little bit.
Now he's got an
stronger.
op.
Two ops here for GENG.
Who ops?
They have another rifle sitting on the ground somewhere.
Dude,
Where's he
Munchkin's a
going? What's he
fucking
doing?
maniac. Where are you going, bro?
His brain just stuttered a bit
fall off,
there.
but like,
Munchkin was
is
like,
he gonna be opting
yeah,
from
okay,
the
you want
bottom?
to op? Let me show you how it's done.
Could be famous last words.
Yeah, well, it is Munchkin.
Point set, swing coming through. Jemkin, the one to keep
Now
catch
what?
the bullet.
Oh, okay.
Sink it down as Armageddon called in to try to clear out the back of Raptors as well as screens. Push forward there from Crazy Guy. Felled as Foxy 9 finds him, but traded out. Push to the back. Cushy having to get off the angle as they're just getting pressured from every single angle. And Moniette now alone,
He has
fighting back. 2 targets alive,
It's illegal for Monya to win this
Munchkin.
round, and it's also illegal for Monya to ult.
bleeding out.
30 HP inside of
That's
Viper's
out,
pit,
yeah.
and you're just stuck inside of it.
Silent peek there on the rope. The spike still a ways away. Sets out the pin. No, has been spotted.
Oh no.
Thanks.
6-6. Yeah, that game felt in GENG's hands, and they're probably gonna lose now. It feels like they that eco round where they just ran into B with no util. I feel like that got GENG back into the game mentally. Mentally, they just kind of woke up again. Because they were completely destroying them up until that point. Oh, Chelsea with 10 men. What can they do? Not much. 6 minutes of out of time. I think Koshi is definitely the correct choice there. Oh, you got Isaac Pope. You got Burn Isaac. Fuck. I need Chelsea to score. They're not going to though. What's Jackson doing, man? What's he doing? Just elbowing someone. What the hell's going on there? Okay, here we
Do
go.
a bonus conversion, and then a surrendering of 6 consecutive rounds.
We got 3
They find
players
the
in
pistol
mid.
once
What are
again.
we up to over here?
To start off this half as they look
Just
to push
triple
us.
pushing mid off
fifth
rip and
final
playing
map
AVT?
of Split. Crazy guy trying to stick around, clear out on that 0 point.
Okay, nice idea on the
quite managed to
anti.
find.
Salvo
You didn't see it
the
on screen,
ramp
but on
and
the
then
map,
break the
RRQ
knife in
stacked
order to
3
slow them
players
down
in
on
boiler
A so
because
that
of
the
what
flank
happened
could
last
come through a
time
bit
on
quicker maybe?
Pistol.
Big
Oh,
KO
yeah.
now.
That's great. Well,
What
crazy
the
guy
fuck?
finding 1. Karan, however, finding 2.
Also, what the fuck?
Where the
Take it
hell
down.
was Ash going there?
RRQ's Teo similarly falls.
He just prime delivered
player
the
advantage.
spike into enemy
Crashed
territory
the very
Next
back
day
right
delivery.
corner
without
side.
any,
Sure, if they're on
like
the
they didn't
Raptors,
use
Jim can just
the
not
Euro
quite be able to
flash,
confirm
they
the
didn't
kill,
have
but
other people
Sparrow
walking
will
through
be
the
able to put him
smoke
down.
with him.
Karan now dead. Texture playing protect, takes out wide swings. Does eat a nasty
that wide
shot
swing
down to
is so good.
45, and Monyet now noted, surrounded.
Big pistol round from
Fights
Karen
back
and
for
Texture.
1. We'll need to
Man,
try to
RRQ,
isolate.
you could have
There's
won this.
a frenzy above.
Not this
Looking for
round, but the
peak.
game. I just
It's
that
hair
eco is
off.
gonna fucking
Shots
haunt
whizzing
me.
past
There's the
Munchkin's
fucking
head.
dry
GG.
swings into
They
B
will
into
find
4
both
people.
pistols here on Icebox.
Yeah.
They will tie it up 4-4 across the series, and now they will gain the lead for themselves once again.
Now let's see what they can do off the back of this. That's a pretty nice little flick up from Crazy. Karan, though,
Rough.
starting
Come on,
to
Chelsea,
heat up a little
slow.
bit here in the pistol. Hitting some pretty sick shots. Yeah, when you're just isolated behind the nest like that, you know, GENG, nobody over peeking there. Just taking their time, really nicely handled. Partial for Foxy.
Dude, I'm not even gonna be done by
Guardians
1
of
PM.
Bulldog.
And then Gamble stack for RRQ.
It's gonna be like fucking 2 PM.
All 5. Chilling towards A, but
Yep, both Pacific games going full best of
fan out a
5.
bit.
Well, that 0 point. That certainly lets you know.
Yeah, it's not too confusing
For
anymore.
the sake of my own plans today, I'm hoping that
Foxy's a
RRQ
Marshall.
win now.
He does. He's got the headshot.
This game's
Nice
taking longer than I
readjustment.
was anticipating.
Gets that one, and everybody else says, well, yeah, we don't want to push
Yeah,
that
I was
side
anticipating
anymore.
a
Let's
Gen
not
G
try to
3 or
overwhelm
3-1.
Foxy.
We don't want to give him another highlight
Yeah.
reel.
Yeah?
Primmy's already
Yeah,
got
I was
one.
as well.
So back away. Plant now coming through, and I think RRQ widely, they're just going to be content to chill back, try to close the distance here.
Spike.
Just not give over any additional eliminations and try to go down to the spike if at all possible. Texture, he wants, he's out for blood though. He wants a little bit more. Down to 22. How greedy does he want to get? He would love to be able to find these last couple kills.
RRQ Classic's not too bad, to be
Drift
fair.
online. Karen, however, the one who is now watching over towards Tube and will be able to clean them up.
That
So,
was
GENG,
not clean.
flawless here.
For a 2K.
Close out the anti-eco and move forward into the bonus.
Yeah, this is really
Yeah,
nice
really
aggressive
close.
positioning in the post plan for GENG. Make sure that those ult orbs aren't going to go for naught. Just get out there, get them. Karan.
I was watching the scorecard there as they push around the corner.
Yeah.
You're doing well. You don't have to be hitting
Okay.
tab in the middle
Must
of
win for RRQ. They've lost 5 in a row.
and now you're starting to really get some ults almost into cycle, which is huge. Great, great
I don't know
use
what
of the back
Jenkins doing there,
jumping
running into his...
Shot whizzing over the top.
I was gonna
of
say, I don't know what
Jim
he's
Kid on
doing,
the
running to his
repeat.
right
Oh my
once he's
God.
flashed, but...
Dude, it always looks so
Instantaneous.
stylish when you hit the dash super
Kills
fast
Ash
and your
gets
hands
out.
are just out. It's like animation
That's
cancels.
filthy. It's unfair.
It's a crazy shot.
What a peak. Foxy now. Silently making his way
Coming
forward
drone
here.
B.
Top of pipes, because she on the opposite side. Xparrow in position for a counter swing.
Well, they're
Drone
going
on
to
B sees no one.
be seemingly pretty empty, so it's going to get the rotations coming through to lean back in towards the A side. Jepkin's on his way. Bushy just waiting with the knife. Throw it right at the back of pipe.
0 point now, going to be sent out.
So they got 4 people here. That you would hope RRQ could manage this now with 4 people here.
Top of 4
Viper wall up.
Tucked in behind the box.
No
I mean,
mid look.
GENG trying to scale forward. Yet still not quite here as risky business going across the rope there as Munchkin trying to face forward, but now Spike going to be dropped. Foxy not able to find one crazy guy, take it down. Texture tries to exit, but Jemkin finds a headshot.
And they did deal with it pretty well.
And just like that, Coward gets cleaned up.
A little
Foxy
bit
falls to
messy,
Sparrow's hand. It's just the one casualty
got a
at
bit
the end
pretty
bonus
effectively
for
there.
Bit
RRQ.
dangerous
The
at one
gap
point
now
now,
just
but
1 round separating.
Yeah,
They're fine.
it's just really good diligence, but obviously Jemkin hitting openers like this, that helps. No doubt about it. Man's just been outrageously good all day. He has
Oh shit.
plenty of gas left in the tank, seemingly. He just
Okay, that was a
does
must-win for him.
not stop. Crazy guy's got noted.
Oh.
I bet you're real thrilled about
He
that.
just fall off.
Jemkin if he meant to drift down off the top of yellow or if that was an accident. Either
The
way.
Viper wall's on A, bro. What
Dimensional
do you think
drift
they're doing?
here for Texture. Spotting out a couple targets. Don't
Feels
know
like
if
an
he
A hit.
necessarily made note of him yet. Okay, now has absolutely seen him. And he's going to exit right here at the front of the side of Sparrow. He's taken down first and foremost. Munchkin gone, spraying through the overwhelm here on the side, but Mon yet fighting back. Does manage to find at least 2 kills, but Jemkin now
When did the other RRQ
all
play
alone.
though?
His teammates down on the floor.
If there's anybody who can do it.
Pop of the dash.
I mean, if you can get out Viper's pit here, that would
Bottle
be
around the corner.
good.
Heron.
But this round's
Narrow
probably
little
over. And yeah,
reposition.
GENG probably taking control of this now.
Texture.
Probably
About to be
take
the
us to
first
split. Have
challenger
we
here,
gone back and
perhaps.
forth on? Oh no, GENG won the
Rides
first
the
one,
rope,
didn't they?
peeks in.
I was gonna say,
Nothing
did we
spotted.
lose?
Likely will just go for the exit. Couple shots coming his way, but opts to go for the save. GENG not going to be allowing
could not really
that
tell you
tie
why
up to
GENG
come
won
through.
this
It's going to be
round.
9-7 as this spike goes off.
Well,
Yeah,
one
finding
RRQ
great
player was just
value
literally
out of
playing
Texture's
follow the
ultimate.
fucking leader with
Able
the
to ping out
texture as
3
well.
different players.
And we're just running after him, forgetting
Get
that
the
anyone
GENG
else
players
existed.
in position where they can take advantage of it. Get themselves up by 2 rounds again. RRQ.
I don't really
maybe
get the point of
might
ulting
start to
through mid
stabilize a little bit. I mean, it
on
was
this
1
map.
round, but
It's not like you're gonna pop out
right
in
here.
mid and be like,
Munchkin just so ready there for that
I
angle.
guess you could, but you
Texture
don't
just
have to use it.
doing around the world.
Crazy guy gets
Near the
swung after
nest.
his Sparrow already died.
On,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
trying his damnedest. But gets shut down, and
There's so much chaos in the middle of these team fights on
to the
Icebox.
next round we go. Into the breach
It's
once
hard to
again.
capture it all.
Karan's got the Viper's pit. Crazy guy nearly to his ult. Couple things to
Gonna
consider.
need Jump Kit to take over here a
This
bit.
is RRQ
He's gonna
make a
push
play
mid.
for that A orb.
That's a good idea.
It's pretty deep salvos, yeah. Should be able to get the Armageddon. And hello, Monyet.
Gets the clear.
Yeah.
Back pedal. He's playing this site alongside Xfero, both of them here on the ground. Playing along that elevation. And Texture just swings out a little bit further than Xfero might have anticipated. It's a fun of that kill. It's Monyet now desperately trying to escape. Barely manages to do so. The salvo's chasing in as well. And now it's going to be
The boys
Cushy.
who live.
Just trying to show up the peel here for his
Monyet.
teammates, who ends up being casualty. Monyet finding one, Jemkin finding another, however.
Going
As
crazy.
now
Do they need to
themselves
overforce that so
into the player
heavily,
advantage.
GENG?
The
They were up
Armageddon, Munchkin
4-3.
just narrowly able to avoid it.
Again,
that's
it's
close.
like
That should
it's
tell
got
them
it's gotten a
the
bit
rotation
scrappy,
has
hasn't it?
begun.
Which I
The
think
pace
best of
is starting
fives
to
you
come
do
down.
get
We
from
don't
moments like
know
this
if
where it gets a bit.
Put themselves further forward here.
People are just tired and just
Planted on
fucking
alert.
start swinging shit. See someone
Yeah.
just
If
run at
GENG
them.
could get here cleanly.
I mean, once
They've
you
got
get
so
a
much
really
post-plant
clean
util to
opening
delay.
pick on
2
Xfero,
nanos and a fragment. Knife goes
Yeah,
out to
they
check
really
back
they
well.
got a
sight.
second one, I think, didn't they?
Munchkin to dodge the util.
Salvos go out to prevent the plant.
Just don't think
Riding it
that seems to
forward.
be enough.
Shit like that.
Narrowly
bro.
coming
We're
away
just
with the
fuck-
kill, but now
Everyone's
the
just
spike.
running.
Dropped here on the forward angle.
Only seconds.
Foxy riding that rope forward, dropping down, collecting it. Commits to the stick. A quick peek, the drop down. Goes up and over the top position.
Monyet
noted,
jumps in and
heads
then realizes
spotted.
he's about to be swung
Lights
potentially.
back up,
Oh, the
drops
fake
down
drop
once
into
again.
walking back up to
just
top.
dancing around. The nano caught in his hand, Monyet. Just fiercely runs him down. He cannot
wasn't
separate, he
even good.
cannot
Okay,
divide
that was
conquer.
really well played by
RRQ
Monyet, to be
will
fair.
go blow for blow.
Like him living back
Keep
here,
this
him getting
so
this kill
very
from here,
tight-knit.
jumping out, getting back
Xfero
here,
had, like,
surviving
a
the
top
salvos,
Gen G
getting
there.
another kill,
get
winning the
onto
round at
site
the end.
way
Like,
they
that's
want. I
crazy.
think Ash
Really
oversteps a
badly
bit
in an opening fight there.
on the follow-up behind Texture here.
Gonna need to see him
He
play a
just reads
little
the
bit more safe. You
situation.
can't allow Texture.
Should have known there was a high-low there. Swinging out into that is not a high percentage play. I think that's what cost Gen G that round. I think if Ash just holds the line
Yeah, now
there,
they're kind of
they
on
might
an
be
eco.
able to get a B plant down.
But this
Have
is a
ton of
must-win
great
for
post-plant
RRQ as well. If
utility,
they
but
lose, they're
instead
on a heavy
onto
eco.
some stingers and a couple rifles. Probably going to be a bit weak. RRQ a chance here to tie it
Oh,
up.
the wall is on A. What do you think they're doing?
0 point. Sees a couple. Seeing
The
that
orb's
Tahoe,
not in
though,
mid. Guys,
that's quite
They're
valuable.
pretty quickly
Look at where
clearing
they
B
are on
in
the map.
mid.
They have all
Crazy
of
guy
the
needs
map.
to rotate.
I mean, this is this fucking map. When we get these rounds, it's like literally the map
Yep, the pin
is
immediately coming through
tiny.
here from Moneyette.
Yeah, the whole map
Make
is just
this
the A side.
round nigh impossible. Flash out, Cushy, swing in the corner, eats a full flash. No punish to be found quite just yet, though. Is Foxy9 able to find one? Texture, Charon, however, answering back.
We're losing this with a Viper.
Charon looking to counter pit,
Plant
perhaps.
on the other side. Nice.
Here we go again. Seems like the answer is yes.
And now you Pit. Dude, Pit versus Pit has been... I think they've had 3 different Pit v Pit rounds in this series.
Sparrow up and over the top, however.
They can just they can literally just fucking Goomba stomp them though.
Everyone now from Gen G.
The Stingers are kind of crazy inside the pit.
Oh my.
I mean, this is one of the, again, one of those silly rounds where it's all just based on timing.
That's the game. That's the game. GG. Map 5.
Yeah.
Well, Sancho angry.
Like it.
Gen G somehow
I am angry.
this
It's been
round.
quite a shit game of Icebox so far with...
Oh my God!
Just
I
kind
mean,
of
I thought
messy,
this round had
sloppy
RRQ
rounds.
written all over it. They read the early part of it so well. They're just taking all this space.
Imagine
but then, when
Imagine
the
leaving this in the
execute
pool
starts to
and getting
develop,
a
oh my
fracture.
God!
Every time, I'm molding every time.
Spotted there for Texture.
I can't hold myself back.
But when the execute starts to
It's this game's over though. They're on a massive eco now. As I said, they couldn't really afford to lose that round.
Ba, 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 ba.
Stuff. Chelsea are so bad. Imagine still having Palmer as an FBL. I mean, who's still got fucking Palmer?
Where's my infamous background bike?
No one's
I
got
haven't had that
fucking
in a background
Palmer.
for months.
Fucking red card. What's my 5 split? Oh, fucking hell. So that's going to OT. What are the other Prem games today that I might be able to watch? Because fucking hell, this game might never end. I mean, we could watch 11 maps of Valorant
I
today.
want to say yeah.
Fucking hell.
At least this iteration.
That would be crazy.
So across the last 2
I
years.
feel like it's... Well, no, Liquid should beat Navi 2-0.
Yeah.
But look how bad this
Seems
eco
about
is. I
right,
mean, it's just Jemkin with
guess.
knives. Even then, he's got light shield.
No, wait. They beat DRX 3-1.
Aha.
Well, watch El Clasico? I don't even know what it is. Probably not. I'll probably be streaming.
But a lot of them have gone to 5. Let's
It
put that
feels
way.
like they've gone to 5.
They seem to drag a bit.
Let's see if that is going to happen again, or if RRQ can find their bearings. Gen G just 3 round wins away from sending this to split. Knives in hand for Jemkin.
Look at
here at the top of screen.
Karan.
I mean, RRQ are
Out wide
ultimate
here,
time
Spawn.
wasters. I mean, think of how much time they could have saved us
Pressure,
on
but
Sin.
External ends up pulling away from the angle. Suppress not connecting on the Jemkin, and he immediately
he
finds
found the
value.
one.
3 peeks, looks for the shot on the Foxy9, cannot find it, but now the lockdown is going to come into play.
Lockdown.
Could clear it out with the Armageddon, but seems like the call to pivot across to the B site is going to be made here for Gen
Lockdown to
G.
just send them
I
to
like
B
the-
where you've got
the
one player.
change from Gen G round to round, leaving Karan over in the spawn, recognizing that their flanks were weak.
Spotted one, nothing else going to be seen here by Texture.
Pokemon Boy, thanks for the 34 months.
Backside of yellow. Well, pushing forward, time starting to dwindle. And Crazy Guy finding a timing as Foxy9 is going to be taken down there.
I mean, Ash is kind of low. He dies.
Another reset, another kill. Ash dead. That's the
Flank
Armageddon
as
gone
well.
to the post play.
Would
Now
you
it's
just
a
fucking
snake
die, RRQ? If you're gonna
They have to
lose
work with here as far
an
as the
eco,
Mollies are
don't
concerned,
win
but
another
Xero
eco
once
immediately
again is on
afterwards.
a lurk. The gate crash
But
right
surely
here
you want them
next
to
him.
win,
Gets around
so
the
they can
back
just
and
win.
Yeah, I
goes
do
for
actually.
Charon.
I do just want them to win.
Looking for a little bit more, but Texture now
want them
completely
to
If
close
they
it
could
out.
just win Icebox, that'd be
Finds
good.
the first, and Jemkin
Okay, there you go. There's an
carves him
eco.
to
There's a chance.
pieces.
Yeah, there's a
A
good
glimmer
Time
of
it
hope
works, the back
for
and forth
Sideshow.
continues.
RRQ. Another 4 in a row. Another 4 in a row.
Jemkin is just
Well, this is what I was just saying. The RRQ, they are time wasters. They will fucking waste your
kicking
time.
and screaming in some of these rounds.
They wasted
I mean,
Chobra's
just a
time
huge
for
thrifty.
years.
Yeah.
2
They're a
years
few
they
better
wasted Chobra's time.
in the world right now than
And
Jemkin
then
at this duelist
They
role.
trolled him cosmically by being good as soon as he left.
This is why.
I mean,
Outrageous.
that is hilarious. Really.
He's
It is
always just.
incredibly funny.
That hi-ho was
He
so
was
loud and I
right
was
off.
so
I don't know why the
focused it
alerts are
just
so
scared
loud.
me.
I'm
I
happy.
don't know,
2
to be
years
honest.
of them
in his
tickling
post-match
his
interviews, like, I'm
balls.
happy, and I'm
Ever
like,
since I
are you?
changed this,
And
I
then as
don't know
soon
why
as
the
he
alerts
gets
are that
money
loud.
from another organization,
It's hard to tell.
they might be winning Pacific.
They're, once again, gonna make some early pressure towards A, using the drone. You get a little bit of info that Jemkin's there, but that's scary. But I think, you know, for Genji, oh, Karan just gone.
Oh, is
Get
that just a
out- got
spam?
outdueled.
No, no Viper Wall?
Was it a
No
timing?
one's
I
fucking going
couldn't
B
quite
with
tell
no
if the
Viper
wall
Wall.
was up. It sounded like it had just dropped.
But also, how do you cross
Yeah,
mid
there's a
with no
poison
I
Viper
don't know.
Wall?
Yeah,
You
that could
pray,
be.
is what you
Xero
do.
could just be. Yeah, you just jump across the angle and pray.
Huge advantage here for RRQ as they look
It's
to
not
break the back
common
and
for
forth
you to
streak.
have a
Doing a crazy 2-2
2-0-1,
split here,
2-0-2
Genji.
when the Viper dies.
This is
On the corner,
very
shots
odd.
avoided. Texture repositions.
And the drone spots. So now they know that there's attacking players on both
Xero
sides.
now.
So now Xero's like,
How's Munchkin gonna
Entrenched
get
here
across?
at mid.
Let me
Like you
feast.
said, a stinger in hand. Here's the
Oh.
rotation. Hasn't been
Oh, he
spotted. If you
missed
get a catch
it,
on the
man, he
texture, no.
missed it.
Angle
At least
just
he's
not
He saw
quite
the
there.
he saw that
might
guy
have
though
saw
running.
Texter's
No.
shoulder.
yeah.
I think he saw both of them, but
I just thought he was
they
gonna
haven't seen
fight.
him.
Yeah,
He
that's-
did
Yeah.
shut down.
I fucking.
Salvo's now flying.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
killed him.
Full
Here's the
running
fadeaway as Foxy 9 hits
Backpedal
the
full
floor.
running phantom spray.
from miles
Texture
away.
Munchkin with everything to do. Basically no real way to do it. Texture's dead.
Let's go,
Well,
RRQ.
it's good.
Fucking
It's
go.
good
Let's
for
fucking
Sideshow.
go.
It's
Come
good
on,
for
man.
Sideshow.
I can see my family. I
I
can fucking see my family.
I mean, this
They're
is
gonna let me
just great
free.
map awareness.
I'm free from the
And
jail.
all it takes is one little
Free.
spot.
I'm free to go
onto
and have
Jemkin,
fun
and
outside
Genji
and touch
changes
some
ideas.
grass. Come on,
You lose
RRQ.
Karan early.
Give me some more of those Monyet
We
bullshit
don't really know how,
rounds.
but Genji tries to do something a little bit tricky with a 2-2 split.
The problem is Genji have ults. They just need to survive this ult round. Come on, RRQ. Aussie Gold Hunters. Did any of you watch Storage Wars?
This is one of those too early celebration moments. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This is the perfect time.
Let him have some joy in his life, people. Please, let him smile for once.
This is a run.
It's a beautiful
This is a run.
day. Today's
RRQ
high
are
to
about to
tie
win.
record, it says on my computer here.
Yep. We're gonna. It says on my computer. I'm not gonna go outside, but I can take
Air,
the temperature
poor
of the outside by
today.
looking at my computer.
It says the air quality is poor. So be careful.
Winning a trophy on Icebox has got to be the
And the
the
team out.
sourest experience. Maybe not a lock-in because that was a
And
ridiculous
hoping that when
game,
they
but
come
like
back,
any other
they
time.
say, hey, we're going to split. The series isn't over.
Push A with
Come on,
up.
RRQ. We're winning every single round from here on out.
Genji players
Get
falling into
Jemkin
those
posted
crosshairs just
on
yet.
this A line and
Couple
then
ults,
leave
though,
him.
for Genji.
Oh no.
We're anchoring
Flashing to a
B.
TP
Oh no.
forward.
Okay, well.
It's all good.
Crazy
Pop
guy.
that nano swarm.
Full shots
Pop
out
that
and some damage onto Ash.
Okay, now watch out for this flash
Bit of an
through the wall.
understatement.
Be careful of the flash through the
24
wall.
health now
Nice
pushed
one,
off.
yeah.
Easily dealt with.
Texture.
Not so good from you, actually, Crazy Guy. I did say watch out for the flash. They have a double flash
Take
composition.
him down. Still no Armageddon able to be used here for the side of Gen G. Lockdown, however, for Foxy 9. It's going to look to try to make this
Oh,
maybe
no.
a bit more complicated, but maybe even
Brother.
necessary.
Texture hates Sideshow's family.
Bit of a timing spray, but Texture
He hates
owning
them.
the round.
Oh, Texture, my,
Pop flash,
my,
two
my
targets
friends,
nearby.
my family,
Find
my
either
loved
of them,
ones.
'cause she
I must go and see them.
Comes away with the kill.
Please don't send us
Now
to
it's a
split.
2v3. Fragment the clear yellow. Jemkin. The chase forward. The 0 point. To try to reveal all. Goes up and over the top.
Go on, Jimkin.
Hunting
Go on,
heads.
Jimkin.
Got too much
As they
util on the
cannot get
fucking
on
spike.
for the
No, it's
defuse.
fucking
Jemkin now
over.
alone to try to at least make it costly, and
This looks
costly it
fine.
shall
God
be.
damn it.
2 players surviving.
God,
however,
it's all right. They
Gen
can still
G
buy. They can still
back
buy.
in
They
Still
can
buy,
go
and they
through
use
works the
ults. They
trick
use
for them.
ults. They used ults. It's fine.
2 rounds away.
They can
from
still-
taking
But they do have
the
Yoru
semifinals.
Tail still.
Yeah, just
So
They can still
That's
win
still
3
creeping up
rounds in a
little
row
bit towards B, and once they're
here.
given enough space to get set up for the flash TP to take control of yellow.
want
they're not
to
gonna
see
win.
my
And they're not
mother.
gonna win.
Once he seemingly gets past the B
They threw
site,
this game on that
that's
eco in
when
the first
Texture
half.
just becomes an absolute nightmare. He's so good in those long-range battles, even with a Phantom.
You know you can skip the last
Op
map
still in,
to
though.
your family. Well, imagine the
investments
things
here
that
from the
John
side of
Riot will
RRQ.
do to my poor little
Cash
body
is going to be in a rough
if I
position if they
would
drop
dare
this
to do
round.
that.
I don't think that Gen G even knew there was an op in that previous round.
Probably not, but they certainly know now.
Okay.
Can take it down. There's
Nice,
Jake
nice.
finding
He's
one.
blind.
This is talking about texture is
10
coming
all
out
momentum gain from the previous
teleport
round victory.
of the ults.
Snuffed out.
at a terrible moment. We love to see that.
Oh
Good
no!
timing,
Just
Foxy.
fucking
Do it
play
well.
safe. 5v3
Come away with
again.
that
Stop
kill,
trolling
but
these
now trying to
situations.
get
Oh,
himself out of this
Oh,
spot.
fight them, fight them,
Flood
fight
forward here
them!
at yellow.
Oh no!
what a flash!
Trying to bail him out. The headshot
Oh,
down
that
on
wasn't a
Yet,
team
but
flash,
cannot
that was
confirm the
on
kill.
Munchkin.
Crazy guy swinging.
Let's
finding
go,
it.
RRQ! Let's
Still
go!
tied up.
Still got
11
KO.
to 11. RRQ pulling them back in. Not letting this team run away to run towards that
huge,
map 5.
huge.
It's a round-around adjustments. Very nicely handled here.
I'll take it.
Crazy
Liquid
guy
will bomb out of playoffs
putting
and do a boom.
Jemkin over there with the op to make sure that it's locked down, and you
You're a
have
rage
follow-up
baiter.
for that
You're
flash
always
TP
coming into my
behind
chat and
yellow.
talking about League of
You
Legends.
have a deep
I shouldn't have even
position
read out
of
that hot
Monyet,
take.
who is
We're
now
focused on the
behind
RRQ
Jemkin
comeback.
in the
Shut
kill
the fuck
count
up
for this
and
map.
enjoy the magic.
Monyet,
They're on an eco. Oh no.
the player for RRQ, who's seen the deepest
What do you mean,
runs
oh
in
no?
tournaments.
Don't say oh no. Oh good.
Now
Oh
showing his
jolly.
value when he's
Whoopee,
needed
yippee.
most.
I'm not feeling yippee.
2 more to go.
No, feel your pee, please.
they get it done.
I beg you, feel your
point.
pee.
Clears the
I
stealth
don't
drone,
trust it.
stops
I
Ash
feel
from getting
texture.
further
I can feel
information.
texture in my balls.
Okay, this is something
That-
I wanted to see here from Gen
You
G.
should be worried about cancer, I think. If you can kill.
Jet takes down
Yeah, maybe it's a
Dash
medical
Jones.
problem, I
Sparrow
don't
holds
know.
the line, damage
Yeah.
not suffered.
Be very worried about testicular cancer, I think.
Nano here in front. Crazy guy.
Never mind.
Swinging out
I'm
with
feeling
just
better.
seemed
I'm
down.
feeling better already. I feel
Fight
cured.
texture.
I'm feeling crazy guy in my balls.
Eliminated now. His weapon will get scooped up. A Phantom, a Vandal, a Sheriff. Versus 5 of the best players here in Pacific. RRQ looking to get
Shut
up to
them
match
down.
point. The wall in his face, a flash as well.
Oh.
Ash scales forward as able
Nice,
to
that's a
find one
spike.
on yet.
Nice,
The
nice.
Jemkin
What was that?
is on point.
All good. He's
Come on,
only got a
1v3.
sheriff.
1v3, you have Spike
He's only
in the
got a
open.
sheriff.
It's Karan now with the Sheriff.
It's so simple to play
Still
this.
leading to wrangle 3
Shoot!
outlaws
Oh.
on the opposite side.
Just cheat.
Spike
Just
in
cheat.
hand, the push out.
What
We
a
don't
play,
need to
Jemkin.
cheat.
Staring down the
So
scope.
good. He's so fucking good. Now, Jemkin,
RRQ,
move to A. You've been opping
12
B for the
to
last couple of
11.
rounds. Move to
He
A. you
started
gotta
A the
watch
last
it.
couple of rounds.
Has he?
Yeah,
Man,
watch your fucking
X-Barrel
team play.
Wins a big
Dude, I'm not
duel
paying
here
attention.
against Foxy.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Foxy had the jump on him initially. He caught him a bit off
Well,
guard.
he's had good rotates to
Change
be.
up from
Keep
Gen
it up.
G.
Keep starting
Take
A.
a little bit of mid control, but RRQ.
They gotta go
You
A
know
eventually.
last round they're just going to send it A.
Really?
Think about what
Yeah.
everyone would do in this situation. Everyone
Yeah,
sends
coming
A.
along.
Everyone's just,
Monyet
oh, keep it
holding
simple,
the
guys.
line.
They're
Let's
going
just go.
B!
That
Unbelievable.
opening kill
Gen
from
G are
Crazy Guy,
rewriting
so
the...
impactful, and it's
You've got
1 more to
Viper's
go.
Pit.
Well,
Connery hasn't
yeah.
been too
They've
much
got
for
KO
either
ult if
team
they pick up the
across
orb, and then Viper's
The
Pit
last
after
few
they
days,
plant,
we could say,
if they wanted to
especially
do it
though
like
in
that.
this series. And Gen G's still in a very rough position. 3 half armors, a Spectre in hand for Munchkin.
I'm gonna RQ.
Same strategy set up as texture.
yet, bro, don't
swing
die.
Over. Back yellow, stealth drone spotting nothing. Some shots.
Nice.
Oh, Monyet's been a beast this map.
Finding him through
24
the wall.
kills in
Texture
24
dead
rounds.
on the floor.
They dug into that well too
Jemkin,
many times.
Back it up, boy. Back it
RRQ's
up.
got the read on it.
What's
Relax.
that in
Gotta try
KPR?
something different, and this time they are. They're going to
One,
rewrap.
I
They're going
think.
to rotate.
I'm pretty good at that.
Foxy over towards the belt. They're going to be at a man disadvantage, and they're going to be potentially facing Jemkin's operator.
Okay, what if Moniak
Can't
gets
even
close
try
to
to
the B
recover the
site
weapon.
and we do a pit
It is
off
too far
contact
gone.
or pit
They're
off?
piling in.
Like crazy
to the
guy
weaker
jiggling.
setup as
What if
far
we
as
used
numbers are
100%
concerned.
of our brain?
Somebody A.
That operator
The
is
push
in here
mid.
for
Early
Jemkin.
knife. That is a really early knife in case somebody was
The
playing
man
close.
Can be
Oh,
out
run!
with it
Oh,
for now.
run!
He's
Position
good.
gonna
He's
be
fine.
forced away.
He's fine.
Never again flushing him back.
Good
Montiel
salvos though from
dropping
Ash.
down the salvos.
Why did we pop our KO so early?
Planted. Xpharaoh, however.
Oh, was it to get him
on
past the...
flank. Have they read it? The
Xpharaoh.
end
Nice.
itself. He strikes. Ash taken down.
Oh, what a shot!
Two now remaining.
The
Just
Side Jones
one.
family lives!
It's all on camera.
They lived!
Cannot
I
find
can
it.
see my mother!
Xpharaoh
I can
with the
see my
3K
mother!
Gets RRQ.
Holy
Their
shit.
first ever
Holy
trophy
shit.
in VCT Pacific history.
They did it, what goats!
The king
Holy
of
fuck.
kings. Long may they reign. They are your stage
RRQ
one
wins
champions.
Pacific as soon as
Surely this
Chobra gives
time.
up on this team.
And there is no doubt
I was
about
cheering
it.
that Chobra's gone.
3-1
Not to support
will be
them.
the score that RRQ brings.
Dude, we actually, we
And they
need
have
to, I was about to raid UTMV, but I've got to raid Chobra. I just have to.
No, that's fine.
I just have
I'll
to
be
raid
ending the
Chobra.
stream anyway.
We have to raid Chobra after that. The RRQ celebration.
I'll do it as well. Yeah, I'll just do it as well. Let's just fucking both send it to Choba.
Yeah, we'll just both send people over to Chobra. Oh my god.
Crazy guy has had
Lift
the
the
best
trophy,
career
guys. Lift the
comeback in
fucking
Val
trophy.
history.
What are you waiting
From not
for?
getting paid,
Stop
they're not
holding
having a
back.
team to a
They've been
trophy
playing
in
for this
half
for
a
3
year.
years. Let him lift the goddamn trophy.
Who was that, sorry? That was Limbo. Well, they're going straight through. Okay, here's the
Grab
trophy.
that
Long
fucking
awaited.
trophy.
Much
Here we
down.
go.
Goddamn Jemkin
I'll be back
is
for
so-
EMEA, of course, as well, don't worry.
Well deserved. RQ. Crazy guys tell him to pump the brakes. Wait a moment. I say hell no. I say you just get ready to go for it. Take that trophy into your own hands. But guys, it has been a hell of a stage. For myself and Paper,
There's no superstition with it anymore. Like, you're allowed to touch the trophy.
Into the air. Group effort.
There you go. Okay, off to Chobra you go. I'll be back for EMEA, so I'll see you in a couple hours. And yeah, have a nice day, everyone. And I'll be back in a couple hours. RRQ. Good for them.